Good afternoon, Twitch and YouTube. It's time for the continuation of our no map, no portal, no problem run. I believe we left off in a sunken crypt, mining some iron. So let's get to it. We got a lot of work to do today. We have no time for faffing. Brazarius with the first. Congratulations, my friend. Thanks for being here. And good afternoon. What it do? Here we go. Let me make sure everything's working. Okay, hold on. I got to make sure my chat is up. Looking good. Good day. Hey, Kirby, how are you? Kirby, how the hell are you? All right, hold on. I got that muddy scrapper right here. Think we came back in. I think we were just trying to fill up our last inventory spots, and then we're gonna go make the Galilean. Brazarius, thanks for being a number one super fan. Welcome in. Good to see you, Kirby. I'm doing really well, thank you. I'm doing really well. Yeah, I had a awesome morning with my boy, and I'm excited for our continuation of this run. I'm having a good time, and I'm hoping that we can get the third boss down today. I'm pretty confident we should be able to get third boss down today. How long is my son? My son is gone until next Thursday, Gomish. Until next Thursday. And I'm a bit of a mess like when my son goes on vacation, because I just, you know, I'm a worrier. I'm one of those worry dads. So yeah, it's just like, you know, he's gonna be, you know, in a big city with people that are more responsible than I am by far, but it's still like, you know, he's getting on a plane, and you know, it's just. It's scary to somebody who just worries regardless, you know. Nunya, welcome in. Good to see you. Nice to get you online. Hey, Protolex, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Shakes. Listen, one of my favorite people of all time. Shakes Fist is here. Kind of a big deal. Listen, we got a lot of boring shit to do this morning. I hate to hate to start us off on this foot, guys, but we gotta go we gotta go like do a bunch of boring shit, Shakes. So let's just go get it done. I think that we have filled everything. Happy to be here. Work has been a bore. Yeah, sorry I wasn't here. I actually spent my morning playing Super Mario with my son. We played some Super Mario Wonder. We played some Super Mario Kart. We played some Super Mario 3D. We had a really, really good time. Always love playing some Super Mario with my son. 2 resin that we shall never find. Let us go anyway. Do we have anything that we can drop off? We do not. All right, let's go ahead and make our way home. We got to go make the Galilean. Kiddo time is always great. Yeah, yep. He woke me up a little early this morning, as he sometimes does. But he woke me up this morning around 7:30. We had breakfast together. We played some Super Mario. It's just a good morning. Just a really good morning. Porgs, Valix, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. I'm convinced that we have go home this way. Yeah, he's super excited. His mom, they're going to Florida. He's never been to Florida. He went on vacation once with his mom to Aruba. So, you know, his Aruba experience, he really enjoyed. But he is going to Florida kind of as part of a birthday present for him. And he's going with his mom, his grandparents, and his auntie, Sasa. So he is really excited. They got like a Airbnb kind of thing on the beach. So it's like on the beach, Airbnb, pool, the whole thing. So he's super excited. He loves to be in the water. He loves to swim, all of that. So yeah, he's mega ready to go. You're from Florida, Kirby. I'm so sorry. I kid. But welcome in. Listen, we got to do a bunch of shit today, guys. We got to get this back home, and we got to get it all smelted up. He's gonna love it here. Well, he will. He is a little water. He's a little fish. He likes to be in the water. He likes to be in the ocean. He likes to be in the pool. His grandparents live on the water here in town, and they're always out in the boat. He's always swimming. So yeah, it'll be a good time. And I'm excited because the last time he went on vacation, he went with his mom, and she's like an absolute angel for taking him. But like, you know, single mom with a 5-year-old on vacation can be stressful. The fact that, you know, the grandparents are there and his auntie is there, so they can kind of share some of the responsibilities of, you know, tending to a 6-year-old and entertaining them, etc. is good. It's good. I'm excited. You just moved to upstate New York 3 years ago. Well, I used to be there. I used to be up in up near Albany myself. Can't wait for the bigger hose, bigger boats for bigger hauls. Me too. Sometimes I wonder if he's yours. He's so well behaved. Sometimes, Gray. Sometimes. We had a little dust up this morning while playing some games, but we were able to work through it. So yeah, really good morning this morning. I'm really happy that I didn't have to drop them off at the airport. I know this sounds terrible, but it like almost broke me last time, dropping them off at the airport. I know you guys think like I'm some type of like badass, you know what I mean? You know, I've got the bald head, I've got the dad bod, etc. You guys probably think, you know, I drive a truck. You probably think I'm some type of badass, but like I literally just almost broke down crying last time I dropped them off the airport when they went to Aruba. The ride home was just one of the most lonely, sad things that I've ever experienced. And thankfully this year I brought him to his mom's house and dropped him off there, so it was somewhere familiar. She lives like 3 minutes away. But yeah, I'm a big baby when it comes to my son. It was hard. It was hard, you know, because like at the airport, like you got to pull in quick and everybody's got to get out and there's so many cars and it's like, you don't really have time to say like goodbye the way you want to say goodbye. And it's like, everybody's rushed. You got to make your plane. So, you know, this time, you know, it was a little less painful, you know, as the big baby I am. Jax was able to get Killadrix under control. Yeah. Does anybody know where we are? Wait a minute. We didn't go the wrong way. Hold on 1 second. Why does this look wrong? Yo, Mando! Welcome in over at the YouTube side. Thanks for holding things down over on that side. Okay, my guess is we follow this. Goldie, welcome in. Appreciate you guys being here today. Like, I'm convinced we went the right way. Oh, boy. We should have just, like... I'm so confused. We should have just drove straight out and straight home. This is... Wait. Hold on. Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Hold on. Did I leave a marker here? Wait. There's no way I didn't leave a marker here. To which way was home? Oh, shit. You guys... Why would we have stopped here? I remember this building, but I don't remember why we stopped here. Maybe we didn't know we were close enough to home. I also feel like we were going the other way. I feel like this is when we were trying to get home and we didn't know where we were. Hold on. Oh my god, Mando, I just left the swamp that we've cleared. Like we made like 7 trips. Well, maybe not 7. We made like 4 trips to that swamp and home. I think that I lost my orientation maybe because it was night. Like we just went to that swamp and home like 4 times. I feel like we stopped there because we didn't know we were close to home. And I feel like that was on the right side. We're not lost. We're exploring. We're gonna, hey, who's saying thank you for 5 months? I can tell that's one of your buildings because it looks like a mini shipping container. Okay, dude. Okay, I have a suspicion that we stopped there for the night because we didn't know we were so close to home. Like, there's no way that we're very far from home right now. Like, the swamp is right there. Oh, God. All right, hold on. I just got to get my bearings back. Let me just get my bearings back here. I feel like that is the mountain we could see from our house, which means it might be back that way. Like, we haven't sailed far enough to be close to home, though. Is there any chance that a lighthouse renders right there? Okay, that is not our lighthouse spot. Hula, welcome in. Good afternoon. Okay. Well, guys, we literally just started. What is that off in the distance? Guys, we just started this morning. There's no way this is how we're starting this morning, right? Someone tell me we're not starting today. Lost as shit. Okay, wait a minute. I think that this might have been on the way home. I remember this little village, but I don't remember if that's supposed to be on the left or right in the way home. Have a great stream. Hey, Kirby, I still owe you some things, my friend. I will get that back to you probably tonight or tomorrow morning. But don't think I forgot. Okay. Biku, thank you for the 12 months, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Welcome in. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is supposed to be on the right side, headed home. What is that way off in the distance? Wait. Pole, guys, lighthouse. Okay, we're saved. No, I got you, buddy. I watched it. I just have to type my thoughts up. Yes. You guys are not going to believe this. Haskilla saved the day because he built a lighthouse. Okay, we're good, chat. This is not a meme house. This is a literal lighthouse. Can someone help me find the spoiler channel on Discord? Great. If you are in our Discord, Gray could probably tag you. Look at this. And I put an arrow pointing the way home. Guys, this is what good, clean, technical gameplay looks like right there. That is what good, clean, technical gameplay looks like right there, chat. You see that arrow? It points home. Here we go. So look, if you guys are just joining, I'll say this a couple of times, but my only goal right now is to extract, well, A, we're going to get home. B, we got to get the smelter running. C, it might require us to chop down a bunch of trees so we have enough charcoal. Here is my priority right now. Number 1 is build the longship so we can increase the amount of ore that we can carry. Number 2 is to upgrade all of our armor to its max level, which might be level 3, it might be level 4. We got to increase our armor at least to tier 3, our pick, our axe, and a mason shield. We're probably going to need like another 400-ish iron on top of what we got, which is probably going to be another 2 loads. I'm going to be honest with you, it's probably going to take us a couple hours, but I want to make sure that we max everything in iron. We already know where the Vigicifer is to point us in the direction of bone mass. Step 1, farm iron like crazy, upgrade everything we can as far as we can get it. Step number 2 is going to be to go find bone mass. Kill bone mass. Step number 3, begin exploring potential motor mountains for a motor run. Step number 4, drink coffee, right, Valix? That thing should be pointing us in the right direction. Yo, this is gonna feel good when we get that long ship. This is gonna feel real good. Welcome in, buddy. No, not a motor mountain. A motor mountain, Sadek. No, not a motor mountain. A motor mountain. I believe this will take us straight home. What's happening, Viz? Also, Gray, I tagged you on a post in the real life channel in Discord. I solved the color problem for Killa's Creamy Thunder Noodles. And we might now be able to call them Killa's Creamy Beanie Thunder Noodles. Okay? I'm going to hit it with them GBs, dude. Valix, thank you for the celebration. Thank you. I'm not going to say happy Bone Mist until we're closer to fighting him. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're a couple hours away from killing Bone. We're a couple hours away of adventuring to find Bone Mass. We have a lot to do. We still also have to get our nips flipped. Is this should be my harbor. My house should be up here. Right? Can somebody confirm? Jesus Christ. It's like I'm in the Mistlands right now. The Hacienda should be right up here. Question mark. I really don't want to lose that shore. But I believe that we are crossing the little bay. And we should see on the other side here, we should begin to see where the lighthouse is. I need to see a little break in the trees over here. I'm gonna be big sad if I'm wrong about this. I think I see the break in the trees. I see the lighthouse. Lighthouse. Let's go, team. Maybe while we're smelting iron, I'll throw a quick dock in here for you guys. I'll build you guys. Wait, do you guys want a dock, a deck, or a pier? We can have some conversation about this, okay? Dock, deck, or pier? We also could like do some stone road. The ship timer. You want a wharf? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what the difference is. Let's go ahead and just whip it. And then pop out. All right, let's go drop everything off. Wait, you want a quay? You know what? Would you guys believe me if I told you the only reason I even know that quay is a word or what it refers to is because it's one of my least favorite areas in the Path of Exile campaign, or rather quests. I hate it so much. Ooh, look at these little snackies, all these little nuggies we have right here. Hell yeah. Yo, let's fluff the nugs. Fluffing the nugs, dropping it off. Fluffing the nugs, dropping it off. All right, we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one running as well. Okay, let's drop off everything. City Skylines. I tried to play City Skylines. It like broke my brain. It broke. I couldn't even get roads in. I couldn't figure out how to get the fucking roads in. It's the, you know what? Here's what I want. I want Skylines, City Skylines to be like how I remember SimCity back in the day. Like a chill, just like a chill city builder. You know what I mean? That's all I want for my City Skylines. Do you know what game I actually want to play that just got announced? Well, there's a bunch of them. But I think that Europa Universalis is coming out with the 5th installment in the series. And I think there's a chance that I was so afraid of Crusade. Holy shit, Roofish, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Roofish, thank you, my friend. Cheesy, what's up, dude? Roofish, thank you, as always, for the support of your channel, mate. Yeah, we've been roofied again. Wait. Wait, I don't think we can say that, Gray. I don't think we can use that. Why am I carrying so much bullshit with me? Chat, I gotta drop that bullshit. Let's see. 122. I think I probably need the cart. Roofish, also, thank you for being a more super fan. Welcome in. You could get Anno, and yeah, you know what? I think the problem, like, I need warfare in my life. You know what I mean? Sometimes I need to just, sometimes I want to be a map painter. You know what I mean? I want a good map painter. I still, one day, I'm going to treat you guys to the worst Total War Warhammer 3 run you've ever seen, because I play the game so infrequently, I don't remember anything. The only thing that I want from Total War Warhammer 3 is just fucking rear cavalry charges. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to, like, smash dudes from behind with my horses. You know what I mean? Like, and just cackle like a maniac. Guys, where is my cart? You got ham and cheese toasties? I had a turkey sandwich earlier today. I had a turkey and cheese sandwich with some pickles. Let's see. Did I miss anybody in here today? Guys, thanks for being here. Yeah, my son and I had turkey sandwiches for lunch. It was a lot of fun. All right, let's go ahead and fluff it, stuff it. Here we go. Yeah, oh, obviously folded. I'm not some type of asshole that would feed my son a flat meat sandwich. Okay, just so you know. Just so you know, that ain't me. That ain't me. Fluff it. Okay, we're good. Guys, where is the... Does anybody remember... Did we leave it out here? There's no way we left the cart out here. I remember we were wooding. Wait, am I crazy right now? Am I crazy? Like, we had a cart. We were wooding. It's just gone. I bet the Greys stole it. Did you leave your doors open? You know what? Some banditos stole my cart. Honorable. Good afternoon. How are you? Hi, chat. Buy cart. You know what? I deserve that. Derp ate the cart. God damn it. Guys, I'm going to need everybody to stop eating my carts. Hold on. I can get that rested buff right now. Okay, we got to unload the boat. We got to build a new boat. We got to smelt all the iron. We got to upgrade the things. We have to kill it. Also, today is Merry Bone Miss. Okay, Merry Bone Miss, everybody. In case you were wondering, today is what we lovingly refer to as Bone Miss. Carts are, I've been eating a little carby lately. You know what? I'm guilty. I'm a little guilty of the carbs lately. We do. We have a lot to do, Valix. We have a lot to do. All right, let's drop this off. What are we up to? 23. Okay, let us continue. Grumble Bump, good to see you. Thanks for being over, super fan. Welcome in. Dang Newbie. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Just wait in 2 streams. He'll find the cart by accident. Yeah, like I'll think that I'm on like 3 continents away, Goldie. I'll think that I'm 3... Wait, it's got to be down here. I'm going to think that I'm like 3 continents away, and I'm going to stumble... I didn't put it in here. And I'm going to stumble across the cart and be like, what the fuck? And like, ta-da! I'm still on the starter island. Bone Mist, where we stumble around the swamps? Well, yeah, we don't have a cart counter. Maybe we need one. I need another 7 of you. Here we go. Great things that you're off today. You're working the weekend. Well, you know what? Take those wins where you can get them. Wow, I'm running all my iron like some type of Valheim newbie. Guys, the cart has to be here. Let me drop this off and we'll take another little lookie. Fluffin, and stuffin'. Fluffin' and stuffin', guys. That's gonna be the theme today. I'm supposed to be working, but I have so much work to do. I'm overwhelmed. Yo, speaking of so much work to do, You know, I've often said my son's mom is an angel. She is an amazing woman. She's an amazing mother, right? Like, just a wonderful human being. However, the one place that you don't want to be anywhere near her is when she is prepping to go on vacation. Like the hour before she leaves for the airport, okay? Because she waits until the absolute last second to pack. Then she has to fit 2 suitcases full of stuff into 1 suitcase. Like I have to like sit on the fucking suitcase, like with my feet on like the floorboard, like shoving with all of my might so that we can move the fucking zipper on the suitcase to like 1/3 of an inch, right? Like, and the stress levels through the fucking roof. And here's the thing, right? I'm not trying to complain here, okay? Because I don't know about a lot of these things, but she's had the same luggage for like 5 years. She goes on vacation 2 to 3 times a year. I feel like she probably should know how much or how little can go in the things. I also am not sold on the fact that like we need 3 outfits per day. Okay, like do we really need 3 outfits for every single day we're on vacation? I don't know. I'm just asking questions. This is not you complaining. All I'm gonna say is that tensions were very high in her household when I showed up to drop my son off. Tensions were very high. Yeah, I was like, okay, listen, I'm out. I'll fucking see you guys later. Have a good week. Enjoy your enjoy your time. These are dangerous questions. Yeah. You need options. I know. Again, she's a wonderful woman, but that is like the 1 hour 3 times a year that I just don't want to be anywhere around. I'm just gonna be like, I just make myself scarce. My girl's the same way. I'll just pack in the morning. Yes, yeah. Are you supposed to swap out luggage? No. I just mean I feel like if you have the same size luggage every year, like you should have a really good idea about how much you like. Ooh, how many outfits you can take with you, right? Like, I love that you need stamina and you're not using your Ike there effectively. You know what? It doesn't really matter. Because here's the reality. Even if I get all of this done, we're still being bottlenecked by my ability to smelt all the iron. Like, we're going to have just find busy work. She does know, hence why the suitcase can close every time. That's fair. Hold on, I gotta refluff and stuff everything for the nighttime. Hold up. You go in there. Good. I'm gonna fluff everything and then sleep cycle it. We do not have enough of everything. Here we go. Add it to Valix's bill. Always 3 more outfits than you will wear. That's the rule. Not me. I'm like, you know what? This pair of shorts can get me like 3 days. You know, this pair of shorts, I can get 3 days out of this pair of shorts. Even if I swim in them. You know what I mean? I'll just hang them up, dry them out, throw them back on a few hours later. Come down here. Let's go ahead and keep on keeping on here with the old Smelterino. What do we got here? 8. From these 20, 25, 10, and 7. There we go. All right, that puts us up to 45 iron there. Let's get the rest of this iron out of here. Yeah, you know what? I have a comfort shirt, okay? I have a comfort shirt, and I hate to admit this, okay? During COVID lockdown, I worked from home for like 3 or 4 years. You know, the world was a different place, and I have a comfort t-shirt. It is my most comfortable shirt that fits me so perfectly that I probably wear this shirt 3 days out of the week. Pretty much every week. Maybe 4. I wash this shirt like 3 days a week. It is old, it's tattered, it's tired, it's losing its color. And my son's mom hates the comfort. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do a load of laundry every day because I have a 5-year-old. So, like, it's always in laundry. My son's mom absolutely hates this shirt. And I just bought a new set of t-shirts and sleeveless shirts for the summer. And I told my son this morning, I said, you know what, buddy? I'm going to throw out my shirt. I'm going to throw this shirt out. And he said, no, don't throw your shirt out. He said, and my son asked me to put it in his box of things. I have a giant like Tupperware tote full of like every craft and thing that my son has ever, like anything that my son has ever drawn that he brought home from school projects, gifts that he got me. I have a thing. He asked me to save it. So I was like, you know what? That's fucking sweet. So I am going to retire that shirt into my son's box that one day, hopefully, when he's older, he will be able to look through that box and he will be able to see all of the things that I saved. And it will include my comfort shirt. EJ, good afternoon. Man, if we had a cart, that would be awesome right now. Remind me of a quilt from all your old jeans growing up. Oh, cool. Dad gave me trash. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's probably going to be falling apart by the time, you know, when he's like, when he's old enough to like go through and appreciate the stuff that I've saved. It's 100% going to be falling apart. All right, one last trip. You want to call it the time capsule? I can call it that. My wife got a box like that from her mom. It was a chore to throw it away. That's probably what's going to happen. Yeah. Well, you know what we did? I don't know, like a couple of months ago, he wanted to make collages. He learned about collages at school, and he wanted to make collages. So we actually went into that box, and we picked a bunch of stuff that he didn't mind cutting up, and we did a set of collages from all of the art stuff from his school and drawing and stuff like that. So there are some... I mean, maybe he's just going to throw those away too, but yeah, all of that is in there. All right, this is our last... Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. This was supposed to stay down there. Thanks, I hate it. This is for the boat. We started a box down here for the long ship we're about to build. Here we go. I guess. Oh, yeah, we did. I'll drop this here as well. All right. We are good here. Let's go stuff and fluff all the smelters and kiln. Let's go ahead and flip the nips, and then we'll get the long ship built. Get everything repaired. We'll refood, and we'll head back out to get the iron. Lizzie, welcome in. Thanks for being here. You have a sweater that your godfather wore a lot when I was... Oh, see, that shit's adorable. Let's see what we got here. And then we'll upgrade everything we can. We are now just running out of wood here. So, Killa, is that sure a tap out? No, no, it's none of those. It's none of those. You know what? It's actually, and don't judge me. Don't fucking judge me. It's a Tommy Hilfiger shirt that I've had. I mean, I've had it for like 5 years. But it was just like, it was my comfort shirt from like lockdown and shit. Does anybody know where my cart is? I really don't want to build another cart, but we might have to. Alright, let's go ahead and get... we're running out of wood. Maybe I left it up here. Was it the shirt you were learning how to shuffle dance in? It's the shirt that I committed to learning how to shuffle dance in, but I never actually learned how to shuffle dance, sadly. Sadly. One day, Gray. One day I'll finally learn how to shuffle dance, but I don't know. Ooh, I got some rattly bones up here. Next pandemic, Ray. Next pandemic, I'll make sure that, you know, I'll make sure I learn how to shuffle dance for it. I will finally fulfill my commitment. Look at this big old dude. Here we go. That was a 2-star skeleton right there. How heavy? 216. Is Killa on tick? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, I watch a considerable amount of the Tiki Talkies, but I also do have my content on there, which is just duplicate from whatever you might see on YouTube. Not that anybody watches that, but you know what I mean. More like thick talk? No, I do all of the educational stuff. I do a lot of history on TikTok. I like to learn about history. So like Dr. Roy Casagrande, you know, explaining the Crusades, historical stuff like, I think that guy's name is Wes Hammer that does all of the Warhammer 40K stuff. You know what I mean? That stuff, you know, stuff about like the Vikings, you know, stuff like Civil War stuff, Revolution stuff, you know, the Dark Ages, Doom Medieval, like that kind of stuff. And that's the stuff that I typically am watching. Let's go ahead and drop all of this off. All right. Killa lives and breathes brain rot. I wish it wasn't true. All right, what can we upgrade? We should... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, we gotta upgrade this. And to do so, I need this. Oh, that tool rack is so sexy. Boop. Here we go. All right, chat. What do we do? I feel like we gotta... let's get our... I always agonize. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get our 3 pieces of armor upgraded first. And then this. We'll get my mace. And we gotta go... If we want to go up one more... Wait, I have... Ooh, I don't have the Smith's Anvil. Okay, we can go all the way to tier 4 everything. It's just going to take a fucking absolute boatload of iron. Like, but when I say boatload, I mean pretty much literally. That one's got 13. There we go. All right, we're looking good. How are we looking on... All right, so we have another 27 there, 37, 47. Looking good. Let's do some math. We got 5 there, plus that. Okay, we probably should just build another cart. Ooh, iron cooking station, yes. All right, this is actually really fucking cheap to do. I don't know why we wouldn't just do that. All right, greetings, Shapeshifter over at YouTube. Welcome in. Good afternoon to everybody over on the YouTube side of things. Just a reminder, we probably have a couple hours more of iron farming. And once the iron farming is done and we've upgraded everything to T4, iron, we're going to go find and kill bone mass. We know what the direction is, but we don't know precisely where. So we will begin, we will sail in that direction and work our way there. Guys, does anybody remember what I'm trying to do? Got it. Let me drop a hot number 6 right here. And we're flipping the nips. We got 32 nips coming hot off the press. Greetings from Havana. Wow. Greetings, Shapeshifter. I didn't know. I had no idea that you were in Spain. Happy time zone. Drop these in here. And 1 and 2. All right. Our production is looking real good right now. Let's see. What, chat? Why is everybody umming? Why is everybody facepalming? What's going on? Guys, I know where Havana is. Okay. Her name was Lola. She wore a diamond with pretty feathers in her hair and a dress cut down to there. She danced the cha-cha. And the merengue. I know the words to Copacabana, chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop this up here. 2 carrot seeds left. And we'll come over here. Oh, is all forgiven, chat? Is all forgiven? The minimum wage in Cuba is less than $6. Oh, shit. That's some, listen, that's some content creator fucking pay right there. I'll take, I might move to Havana. The Copacabana beaches in Rio. Jesus. Guys, how do I just keep being so wrong all the time? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense. How one man can be so wrong. It offends so many cultures all at the same time. Let's go ahead and let's drop everything off. Place it. Pop it. Drop it. It's a gift. It's both a gift and a curse. Okay? It's like being from Florida. I'm down here. Good. Good. And seeds. Good. This is why I have 4.5 ex-wives? True. True. You've literally made more money with YouTube than a professional in Cuba? Hey, listen. I love that for you. I love that for you. Shit, you're gonna have to tell me how to make some money on YouTube. I wasn't thinking you were offending these people. I was more onto you. Some people pick up on it. Yeah, Trader Jen, wait till we go back to 7 Days to Die and I marry Jen. That's gonna be one of the best days of my life, chat. Okay? That's gonna be one of the best days of my life. When Jennifer and I finally tie the knot. Let's go get wood, baby. We gotta go. Also, if we stop being lazy and put up another kiln, we would really be able to smelt some shit. Yeah, Trader Jen is my future ex-wife. Yep. What? Yep. Trader Jen is my future ex-wife. I am Shapeshifter. Yep, I am on Twitch as well as YouTube. You feel free to watch wherever you are most comfortable, my friend. All right. Listen, we got to get Choppa-loppin' right now. Yo, I'm going to need you all to lay off the cart. Nobody's got time for this. Get. Dizzy, welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. Thanks for being here. Yo. We need some wood. I might just stop being lazy and get another kiln up. Why do I do sorry, porgs? I just like to stir the pot. I'm a bit of a shit stirrer, if you know what I mean. Caffeine, how are you? Welcome in. Also, I was really happy to see that Mortal Smurf was back online today. I know he was traveling. I suspected he was well, but I saw that he went live today. Which, you know what? Like, for some reason, it just makes me feel like all is right in the world. You know, not seeing Mortal online for, like, a week. It's like unsettling. You know what I mean? So it was good to see that Mortal was back online today. I'm a shit stirrer. Yeah, sometimes I talk that shit. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's load it. Oh, guys, I think we drop this tree on my cart. I'm gonna take it easy on this cart. It's brand new. We just drove it off the lot. All this here. I kind of want to go to TikTok as well, but I'm afraid that the chat volume is going to be too high. Like with 3 platforms, like it's all combined in one chat. Like it's not like I have to watch 3 chats. I'm just worried that like the chat volume will be too big for my smooth brain to handle, but it might be worth a shot. I mean, there's a good chance TikTok is just going to be banned, but I wouldn't hate like going live over there to hit the 10,000 followers needed for monetization, honestly. The only thing he doesn't do on purpose, guys, this is how we pronounce iron. I mean, it literally... iron is a word that basically pronounces itself Goldie. You know what I mean? Like, it literally is spelled I-ron. You already ignored Twitch. I also need to respect... I started YouTube 6 months ago. You got 2K subs. By the way, my channel, I upload Warhammer 40... Oh, do you? Well, listen... I might have to check it out. I'm into memes, and I enjoy Warhammer 40k. As long as I don't have to pay $32 to listen to the books, I'm into Warhammer 40k. I'm actually really big into 40k explainer videos. I know it's fucking weird, but I'm fucking weird. There we go. Keep putting you-know-whomst on hold. Oh, no. Not like this. We need all this wood so that we can get our smelting done. Use your local public library. Listen, Valix, I've got news for you. I don't leave my house. You know what, Valix? If my house was, like, connected, like, if I lived above the library, I might go. Okay? If I lived, like, if my house was literally above the library, like, if I would have to be able to slide down a pole from my living room into the library for me to travel to my local library. I know, I'm a piece of shit, but that, I would need, yeah. If there was stairs, I'd be like, I don't know, I don't feel like it today. If I could slide down a fucking pole into my library, I'm with it. Is it too much? Is it too much to ask? I used to live, when I first moved back to Vermont, after I left California, I lived above a restaurant that had the best breakfast in the morning. Every morning I was down there. They wouldn't let me put a pole. They wouldn't let me put a pole in, but I did have to walk downstairs to get to it. Did you know you can actually set up a library account and listen to audiobooks for free? Wait, what the fuck, Caffeine? That's not even true. There's no way. And you know what? Hold on. I don't know if I'll get arrested for saying this. Wait a minute. I need to consult my lawyer. Hey, Prayer, if I tell you guys publicly that I still have a book from my high school library from when I was in high school, and that it's been overdue for, let's just say, maybe like 2 decades, will I get arrested? Will I get arrested for that or no, if I admit that publicly? Maybe I should say something like, I know somebody that has a book from their high school. Like, you open it up and it still has like the stamps in it from when I checked it out. I'm surprised you're not in jail. You and me both. You and me both straight to jail. I'm gonna end up in an El Salvadorian prison by nightfall. I gotta get, guys, we gotta get this iron farmed. They're happy you took, oh, fuck him. Here we go. We got a sleep cycle. Oh, we got bang, bang, bang coming through. We got a sleep cycle, all of this. Librarians are reasonable people. I know. I used to know a bunch of librarians back in the day. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We're fluffing, and we're stuffing. All right, let's go ahead and drop. Whoops. Let's drop you in here, and you in here, and we'll bring you over here. Boop. And take all. Place all stacks, and fluff that one as well. Where would I put... Okay, how lazy... You know what? We'll worry about it in the morning. Let me go ahead and sleep so we can get everything cycled. Man, I can't get into the Malisons. Listen, Lizzie, can you read the series and then tell me why I should read it? I've tried like 4 times to get into the Book of the Malison stuff, and I just can't. I can't seem to really care about any of the characters, is my problem. Let's see how we look here. What does this put us at? 38. All right, so let's go see what we need for the boaty boat, because that is going to be our next priority. Want to make sure that we upgrade everything the best that we can, but we leave enough. Not you. Long ship. We've got the bark. We've got the fine wood. Deer hide. I need 100 nails. I think I need 90 more nails. I put 10 nails. Wait, I didn't put them out here, though. That would have been dumb. Okay, we did not. Let's see. Okay, chat. Does anybody know... Guys, okay. It's fine. We'll find them. We'll find them. Bronze nails. Wait. Iron nails. I'm gonna need, what, 50? Hold on. Oh, yeah, oh, I'm an asshole. Yeah, I'm an asshole. All right, we need 100 of these. We've got 60. Whoa! No, no, no! Stop that. Let's see. 70, 80. Oh, Cathonicus already read it? All right. All right. I might have to trust you guys. I might have to trust your opinion on it. We'll take these. All right. We should have everything that we need to get the longship built. Now, the good news is, if you were the type of person that dies, we would then have the carve to go retrieve the longship, but that ain't us. That ain't us, chat. It took you till book 2 to really love it. That's tough. It's tough. 5 and the longship. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Boink. Well, well, well. Stream 4. Longship. All right, we're looking good. Let's go. I'm gonna smelt up the rest of the stuff that we have. Upgrade maybe my pickaxe. Yo, let's go. We also should refood. That's a nice raft. That's not a raft. That is the USS Mastodon. We shall take you. We shall take... Oh, we need more sausages. Looks like we need sausages. Let me grab those. We shall take that many sausages and... What am I missing for deer stew? Just some cooked deer ribs. All right, that's fine. We're not really going far. We're going to be gone a little while to make sure we have enough of everything. But we're not going far. We're just going to be like in that swamp that's outside the bay. But I want to make sure maybe like 10 of each food. You didn't know how... Okay, first of all, I grew up like my dad. Like every summer, my dad and I were on the water. My dad did some commercial fishing when I was a wee lad. I spent part of my summers at my aunt and uncle's farm, and then I spent the other part of my summer on a boat, commercial fishing for cod and tuna with my dad. There we go, looking good. I had a very eclectic upbringing. All right, the longship is built. I am an ex... God damn it, Bob. God damn it, Bob. Let's see. 200 durability. Yep, let's do it. Let's do it again. And that is for me to upgrade. What do I need? Maybe my mace. I want to upgrade my mace. We just need 10 more iron. Jeez. There we go. I thought we were going to burn my meat. What kind of tuna? Yeah, bluefin tuna. Yep. That is exactly what it was. Like, literally caught by hand with on a fucking rope. This smelter... It's still got 6 smelties in it. So we have 6 there. And... Bumblebee Tuna. That's a good reference. I love those movies. I don't even care if anybody else hates them. Bumblebee Tuna. Those are classic. Those are the classics of our generation. That and Tommy Boy. Okay? Tommy Boy, literal classic. So you're saying you associate the smell of tuna? No, you know what I do associate the smell of tuna with, though? Is like, the reason why I think I don't like the smell of fish is because spending my summers like on a dock, So these were like commercial like fishing docks where, like, you know, the scales in like the ick of fish would end up on docks, and they would just kind of like cook all fucking day in the sun during the summer. I do get like a certain ick from the smell of fish, and it certainly does bring back like the memories of like that just caked on kind of crusty scales like from boots and stuff that have been walking on docks and things like that. I'm not a big fan. Did I hang out at dockside bars? No, I was like 13. I was 13. Let's drop. Good, and good. The fish ick. Yeah, I definitely got a little bit of the fish ick. All right, what do we got here? We've got 4 more left in there. All right, and 0 more left in there. All right, let's go ahead. I think we have almost everything set and ready for us to go. I'm gonna drop a couple of tools off. Drop this. Keep this. Keep this. Drop this. This will give us 250 for that. This is going to give us a lot of durability, so we can mine a lot. This comes. Everything else we just drop off. I want to be as light. I need to be as light as possible and agile. Let's see. Drop you off. What does that bring us to? 14? I don't think we can upgrade anything else. And, oh man, I would have loved, like, another little taste of iron right here. That's fine. We are, like, giga upgraded. What we'll do is, let's wait until the next morning cycle. Let me go get, oh, shit, we probably could get our fermenting done. Because we do have some medium heals. We've got the frosties. I've got some frosties here for when we start exploring the frosty regions. Drop this in here. Let me go ahead and see if we have enough material for another set of frosties. We do. Light and Agile's my middle name, like a butterfly, and that's exactly right. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get greedy right now. Alright. We probably could go ahead and spend some bronze on another fermenter if we really wanted to. I feel like it's in the budget. Crafting. Missing a little bit of fine wood. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. We'll get into the fermenter. I mean, this... Here's what's ruined this run. Do you guys want to hear all the ways this run has been ruined? Like, the fact that we can use this same base for the first 3 bosses is... I don't want to say ruined, but it's kind of like trivialized the resource collection, right? Like, we can... Like, we didn't have to refarm, you know, new fermenter. We didn't have to like, we didn't have to go, like, find, you know, a bunch of the stuff that we would normally spend, like, 10 hours... Like going, okay, I gotta go get flint, you know, so that we can upgrade the workbench. But the good news is, I think that maybe this will allow us, like, maybe the trivialness of these first 3 bosses will give us the opportunity to push, like, maybe I'll be a little less burnt out around Mistlands time. So, you know, we'll take what we can get. Thank you, Chthonic. Thank you. Centurion, I did not just fake a work emergency that comes downstairs to my... Oh, no. Did you pull the fire alarm so everybody would leave and you could turn your phone on and watch? Rad Mama, good morning. Well, good afternoon. Welcome in. Let's see. So yeah, hopefully like the ease of the beginning of this run there'll be a little less, and I've really been trying not to play off stream. Okay, I've been really trying to be disciplined about not playing off stream because that contributes to significant burnout. Xanthier, welcome in. The No Map No Portal run is going well. We are going to be farming up the rest of the iron that we need to upgrade our weapons, items, and tools. Then we are going to follow. We'll be hunting bone mass probably in the next couple of hours. We'll be on our way to hunt the bony mass. Thank you, Lizzie. I've been trying to be disciplined. Like last night, I had like an hour before bed, and I was like, I could sail home, and get all of this smelted and just start the stream today at the base. But I was like, you know what? It's going to burn me out. That's how it all starts. That's how it all starts. I'm just going to do XYZ real quick. Nobody's going to notice. And then it's 3 hours later, and I've built an entire castle out of stone. You know what I mean? Maybe consider WoW Hardcore Classic Iron Man. Thanks, I hate it. You know, fucking Digwood and Snoot have got me like... I re-downloaded V Rising the other day to try out those new updates. There's just so many things to play is the problem. Do we have 30? Fine, we do. So you keep saying trying to be disciplined. Does it mean you've been successful? Yeah, I've been mostly successful this run. I have been mostly successful this run. I think I've got maybe like 30 minutes off stream into this play where I was just like trying to organize some stuff and get some of the food stuffs kind of flipped. What do we got here? All right, we should be able to just go ahead and bop another one of these. 5 bronze, 5 out of 8. All right, there we go. And grab it and pop it. Wonder if we have enough. I wonder if we could just do a third one. We can be mega fucking El Greedo right now. Oh, you're not gonna believe this. We can be greedy. Would you like playing a different save file? That would still burn me out. Yeah, that would still burn me out. I think it's just the same game for like 14 hours a day. It just is what does it. But the other catch. Yeah, I can be sweaty on stream all day. Yeah, I've got like 8 days now where I could just be an absolute degenerate. I have an appointment on Monday morning, but like other than that, it's just going to be sweaty degenerate stuff. I'm going to be honest with you. I still want to do Clair Obscura. I'm so fucking fascinated by that game. I haven't decided if I want to do it on stream, but I also haven't decided if I want to like take like 3 days off to try to record it off stream either. That game looks so insanely cool. I'm gonna drop this off. No map, no portal, no shield, no pants. Okay, first of all, I'm not the streamer that lost their pants for a week. That's you got me mixed up. Thank you, Cathonic. I'm having actually a really good time. I know this sounds like a privileged streamer take, but because like nobody ever wants to go to work, right? Like nobody wants to go to work, and just because you love what you do doesn't mean you deserve to get to do what you love. But the streams that I'm just like can't wait to do, where I'm like, fuck, I wish it was 3 hours from now so we could start the stream. Like that's how these runs feel. Work or twerk star. Work. Here we go. No, I have actually lost pants for a long time in this game. In our last no map, no portal run. But yeah, these are the runs that I just like can't wait. Like it's like Christmas morning. I hate to sound cringe. Where like I go to bed at night. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna get up, get a shower, get some breakfast, and let's just get it going. Fucking kill these graylings. Get them out of here. I need 30. I got 32. You know what? We'll grab a little extra here. There we go. All right. Now we're just getting greedy with my bronze. There's a lot more greedy shit we could do. If only us mods could share your enthusiasm. That's so true, right? If only you guys were so excited to see me go live. There we go. Look at this, chat. Look at this. We're looking at dorbs right now. Let's see. You know what I want to do? Hold on. I gotta take a little... Oh, there's my door. Hold up. Let me make sure this... We gotta keep that kiln stuffed and fluffed. Smelting is good. We're at 20 there. We're at 6 there. And we'll just drop you in there. Okay. We could... You know what? We're not going to do anything now. We should just go. All right. We have our food. We have everything we need. We tools, weapons, items. I got to go get a massive load. So let's go ahead and repair one last time. By the time we get back, our fermenter should be done. Our nips should be done. Everything should be done. We could also... Wait a minute. 17. I still don't think I can upgrade anything useful here. Ooh, I can. T4 helmet. Bonk. Okay, my helmet is max quality, so we're good. Also, let me do one last look. Quality 5. What am I missing for upgrades here for crafting? Let's see. Ooh, the bellows. Okay, hold up. You guys are not gonna believe this fucking move. I'm about to hit him with the classic right now. I wish that thing would get out of my face. All right, let's grab this. I'm about to hit him with the classic right now, chat. Okay, this is the one. This is the move they don't want you to know about. Actually, I should move this. Actually, I wonder if I can... Oh, yeah, watch this. And then... this... up here. And now I can drop my... bellows. My bellows... can go here. Okay, that is a forge level 5. So... I'm gonna need 15... 30... probably like another 40, so that would be 70. Holy shit! 100. Let's just call it 400. Let's go. We'll call it maybe 400 iron to upgrade everything to T4. Let me go ahead and get my full buff here. Here we go. 16 minutes. Please. Rested buff, please. Maypole, here we go. Also, it's nighttime. Fuck that. Sleep it off. Let's go. Enemies nearby. It's not a problem. Shh. Here we go. All right, we're gonna leave first thing in the morning. We're gonna reload that smelter one more time and run straight to the longship. Not the smelter, but the kiln. There we go. We get up nice and early. I'm keeping Viking hours here. Are these good? Good. And drop that in there. Refluff this. Drop that in there. All right, let's go. Oh, good. Thankfully, it is dark and rainy this morning. What's the green thing? It's a maypole, Rad Mama. Kia Corvex, welcome in. So the maypole is like a super rare spawn on the maps. Map can have anywhere from, I think, 0 to 2 of them, maybe. And it provides you a +1 comfort bonus within 5 tiles. So it's rare, and we just accidentally found it. So we built on it. All right, here we go. Okay, I gotta remember how to sail this thing. It's thick. It's thick, chat. Yo, we gonna be making good time? Yes, perfect sailing water. Just see all those fish fall. So here's the thing. Now that we have the longship, we can make less trips back and forth. So we're only kind of like bound right now by the food that we have and the durability of our tools and our health bar. So I think this thing carries more than twice as much. So we can probably clear like 4 or 5 crypts. 4 or 5 crypts. Is there a magic stick or something like these magic things? There's only one magic stick I know of. And it's from that song. By Lil Kim? 50 Cent. 50 Cent. 50 Cent. And maybe Lil Kim. You know, I got the magic stick. That's the only one I know about. There is magic in the game, but it's way later in the game. Did I get it right, Goldie? Yo, we are hauling ass. It's so crazy how much faster this thing is. Danger Doip. Also, I saw that you were here and I didn't say hi, but welcome in. Yo, it is like actually nutty, like how good this thing is. It's not as maneuverable, but man, it is fast, it's durable, and the storage is really beefy. Here we go. Just follow this straight out, and it should take us right back to the swamp. You dream of a day when VIPs can use the sound commands. Yeah, I mean, Roofish, it's only because the sound commands. I mean, I thought we've talked about, like, the mods have kind of like talked about this. It's just it's hard even when trying not to. There we go. Thank you, Porgs. This is my longship. Yeah, I know. I know. Can you go inside the ocean and see creatures? Oh, speaking of creatures, speaking of ocean creatures, stand by for contact. Starboard side, 100 meters. Wait, 8 meters. Yo, get back here. Yo, chase me. Turn port, turn port, turn port. I don't know who I'm yelling to. I'm the one. I'm the one steering. Try it, bud. Fire arrows, probably not the best, but no. You get back here. You get back here, Buster. I'm not done with you. Turn, turn, turn. What the? We gotta go. Guys, I don't remember which way we were going now. Wait. Where did it go? Got him, got him, got him. What the? Yeah, you ain't getting away. You're dealing with a master Viking hunter. Okay, bud? Hold up. I would like you to come back around. What the? A little blowy here. I'm doubling back. There's an injured sea serpent out there somewhere. And he's got my meat. I did get scammed. We hunting. We do. I thirst for his meat. Well, sorry, I hunger for his meat. Or is this guy for real right now? There he is, there he is. Hey, hey, hey. Shot him in his mouth while he was roaring. Nice job, team. Nice job, we did it. Let's go get his nuggets. We having fish tacos for dinner. Yo, this would be nice. This would be nice going to the mountains with some fish nuggets. Hell yes. I see his nuggets dead ahead here. There we go. An Italian ocean dragon. Should I make meatballs out of him, Kia Corvex? Was that what you're suggesting? Yo, we making some nuggies. I'm gonna pull straight up. Pull straight up. Watch this. Sploosh. All right, there we go. I think his scales are a little too far down. Oh, look at the storage, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to get excited, but fucking shit. Like, there's no reason that the Carve should have 4 units of storage and like the Carve should have 8 units of storage, in my opinion. Iron Gate, if you're listening. A most merry of bone masses to you. Hey, it is Merry Bone Miss today. It is Merry Bone Miss, and My swamp should be over here. I'm gonna give it a little... We're gonna sad paddle my way over here. There we go. That Meadows music slapping. I love screaming, but not the horn sound in Vintage Story. Oh, you talking about the bell? The bell is the worst in Vintage Story. If the Corvette had better storage, I might never build a longship. Yeah, maybe that's what. Maybe it's to like make sure that people upgrade to the longship for like whatever reason. Yeah, Hula. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Yo, that's the first... Like, I'm gonna kill Bone Mass today. This is the first mountain we're climbing. But if we find motor up there, I might not kill it. I might go find a different motor. Okay? Mark my words, chat. Yeah, the frustration with that tiny... Yep. I'm a poser. I increased the stack. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Find another one. Yeah, I mean, if we don't lose this base, I mean, I feel like we lost the base once. Like, we got to lose this base at least 10 times, or nobody will actually believe that I'm not using a map. Did you play War Thunder? I've never played War Thunder in my life. I mean, I know of it, but I've never played it. I'm busy being bad at a lot of other games right now. All right, we're coming in hot, Chad. We're about to get a heavy load. I'm using my mind map. That's true, Bob. Bob makes a... Sorry, guys. I am using my mind map. And my mind map says that we're going to... That definitely has silver on it. If we can just sail over there and get silver and sail home, I'm going to feel bad. We have to fake lose the base several times to make it look like I'm not using a map. Okay, Roofish. The only time I play something like War Thunder is when I want to receive like top secret like government specs on tanks and shit. Whenever I'm like, you know what, I really would like to go learn some confidential shit right now about tanks and planes, I go play some War Thunder. Yo, okay, it's getting dark in here. All right, we have got... I think we've got the first three crypts are cleared. Well, so we're like giga thick right now. We have like tier 3 and tier 4 armor. So our armor has gone from about 39 up to like 58 or something since we've been in the swamp. Like, we're mega thick. Okay, we're thick and meaty right now. We're girthy. All right, let's see. This one is done. That one is done. You know, we should have built like a tiny little, like a dock. We should have built like a dock out here with a place to get a buff. But we would have had to build it in like a treehouse. If I had known that there was this many crypts in here, so tightly packed together, we might have put some effort into it, but... Did I see cartoons? I watch cartoons all the time. With my 5-year-old. That one we did. All right, hold on. Here's the problem. Like, getting this thing stuck becomes a problem. We definitely want to be a little more cautious. And then I've got the blasty dudes up here. These dudes will try to blast me. I don't remember. I think this is the one that we left off on up here. You know what we could have done? Like, if we were really good at the game, we probably... I don't guess there's no advantage to that. Actually, we could. Like, if we really wanted to drop a smelter, we could actually smelt and farm here, right? Like, we could build a little mini base where we do some smelting while we're farming, so we don't have to, like, bring it all home and, like, wait for it to smelt, but... Yo, Kern, welcome in, dude. Happy Friday. There's some blasty dudes right there. We would need portal mats. No, we wouldn't need portal mats. I would just need to go loot the cores from these dudes, and I would be able to just... The problem is wood, right? The problem is, like... The wood is kind of, like, miserable to get out here. This is the one that we left off on. We're gonna have to bring it in. We have to bring it in nice and toit. Nice and toit. Want to make sure that we're, like, close enough that we don't have to swim for it. Alright, this should do it. Is it worth build... You know what, chat? I'm fucking tired of getting bullied by these things. Let me get a couple of ticks here, bud. Let me get a couple of ticks here, bud. I'm about... No, 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 no! Hey, hey, hey! You don't hit the boat, dude! Hey! Nope! Try it. Here we go. Parry number 1. Got it. I wasn't able to parry that one because that was backwards. What up, big dog? Ooh, whiff, whiff, whiff. Ow. Oh, he still staggered me. Here we go. Oh! Shit, I got fucking poisoned by that dude in the water. Fine. That's fucking cheating. That was a 2v1? Here we go. That was unfair. That fucking... I had a little dude nibbling on my toe beams. Alright, there we go. That dude was nibbling on my toe beans in there. I wasn't... Oh, fucking go. Is he still in there? Yo, I hear you in there. There we go. Ancient bark. Alright, we got everything we... I don't even need all that shit. This is not the one I can cut down, right? That is not. Yeah, you're the little guy making all the big problems for me. Oh, and it was a 1-star. Okay. Alright, let us go. That would have been flawless. That would have been a flawless if I hadn't got my toes nibbled on. Killadrix, thank you, Radmost. Also, I now am carrying a bunch of bullshit in my pants. We're going to start off with this. My pickaxe, my iron pickaxe is now T3, so I can just fucking blast. I got to go double check this. This thing is just going to shred. Let's check this. Nothing I really need in there. Man, I hate that I have to be sure. Yeah, there's definitely nothing up there. Nothing here. Probably nothing in here. Nay. All right, let's double back. Back this way. A little light drowning. That's fine. All right, let's whip it out. Wait. I'm a little OCD there. All right, let's check this way. This one, we've been here. I'm about to start shredding. Do I have any stone? I don't have enough stone. God damn it, and my buff is gone. All right, look, I'm just gonna... Well, maybe we put a little shack down outside. Man, if I could find the bajingling vendor, that would be real good. Look at this guy. Hey, bud. Nobody even likes you, dude. There's not a spawner in there, so... Honestly, my mace, I can just whack this guy. Buddy. If I had stamina, I would fuck you up, brother. Alright, you know, I'm gonna go back outside and get my stam buff. Because this is making me uncomfortable right now. I just need 2 stones. Surely there are 2 stones lying about Come on, don't make me whack a rock, please. Just give me your stones, game. Okay. I shall go get them. Of course. Oh, we gotta do... It's not a rock. We gotta do everything the hard way today. Here's my guess. Okay. You guys are not gonna believe this. I must be just missing all the stones. Here we go. Let me get a little stone juice here. I found it. Thank you. Lizzie manifested it. Thank you, Lizzie. We'll just make a fire in here. We'll just make a sloppy little fire. Now that I've taken my potions, my healing meads off of number 7, there's a 100% chance that I will die because those are not on there. Rebuff food, wait for the buff, and we'll go. All right, should be good. And then we just bounce. Boom, let's go. Nothing can stop me now. Well, maybe I should use my pick. There we go. And ooh, this is probably a fake side right here, which is fine. We only have 2 on us right now. I'll dig this out. We got a couple of little sweet spots in there. There we go. Don't tell me this is a double fake out in here. Ooh. Oh, shit. It is a double fake out. This center is troll. Hopefully that means the right side is going to be beefy. Wait a minute. This brings us into right side. What is over here? Please tell me... Oh, we've been in here. Shit. Okay, let's go... Let's go back this way. We'll drown just a little bit, and it's okay. Just making me feel alive, you know? Alright, and... Let's all hope for a beefy right side. I need this coffin. Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. That one actually had chains in it as well. Chains are one of the most important things in the game. Okay? And the reason why is because you need them to make the chandeliers. So if you really want like a good kind of cozy look and feel, then you gotta have the shandies. I'm just gonna drop all of this in here since it really doesn't matter yet. Go back in. It's a good first pull right there. Look, we're power farming this right now. We're just going to be power farming it. We don't stop for anything. Okay, next script. The chandeliers are... Yeah, you got to get those shandies, right? Also, I should start breaking these. I gotta give it the hop whack. Actually, before we go, I am gonna go back in and just rebuff so we can... Actually, should break this down. I'm gonna rebuff, break this down, take those stones with me. These will be my traveling stones for my traveling fire. Kind of like the traveling wheelberries. For those of you old enough to remember the traveling wheelberries. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to continue to educate you guys on the founding members. You guys are going to have to, like, find it within yourself to go Google who the founding members of the Traveling Wheelberries are. Nope. Yeah, the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Yep. That we are a little bit like that if you think about it. All right, we'll keep going up here. I mean, Goldie, what am I if not a one-man traveling sisterhood? Oh no. Why would I even joke? Why would I do it? Why would I even do it, Trent? Let me give us a little shove here. Here we go. There we go. Alright, you know I'm joking. Alright, you know I'm joking. Alright, listen. Let's stay focused on the task at hand here. I'm gonna whip it, flip it. Should have built a dock. Give us a little shovey. I'm gonna give us a little shovey here. Get us redirected. Roy Orbison, Tom Pettison, George Fisher, Jonathan Davis, and Violet J. Thank you, Hula. Thank you. That was straight from the wiki too, right? That looks like it was copied straight from the wiki. Give us a little turn. We're doing that thing where we don't have enough juice to get going. God damn it. Here, I'm gonna give us a good shove right now, like a big fat one. There we go. You are the official editor of the wiki. Thank you. Thank you for ensuring that the wiki is accurate. Here we go. Is panty poop? Yeah, listen, if you guys have any lore, Gray is reworking the lore document. If you guys have any lore that you want to make sure is in the lore document, get it to Gray. Either in the stream... What the fuck? The stream workshop channel. Or, I guess, Discord DM. Whatever works for Gray. Whatever works for you. But if you have anything that you want to make sure gets added, just get it to Gray. Gray is, he's working feverishly to get it updated. This sucks so bad. Like, I could have cleared an entire another crypt by now. Here we go. If I got some fucking wind, it would blow me up over this too. You added 15 to the file yesterday versus a redo? Okay. Alright, let's just try to... I hate everything that's happening to me right now. Like... Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Yo, Killa got motion is what they say. Killa got... Oh, hold on. Killa lost his motion. Fucking... Fuck you, longship! Hold on, let's try this. Sorry. Oh, God. What is happening to me right now? Go! Hold on, I'm gonna wait for a second. I need that wind. Here we go. I'm gonna slide. Here, let me try this. I need that wind behind me. I wonder if I can get... Is this fucking game for real right now? Is this happening? Is this happening to me live? On stream? Okay, fuck you, game. I will dig a goddamn hole all the way through. I will dig a hole. Ow. Straight through my ship. If I need to. There we go. Watch this. Here we go. I can bring it a little this way. There we go. I'm gonna go get the fucking carve. Shh, come on, baby. Come on, go. Give me a little wiggle. Wiggle it. Just a little bit. Alright, go full steam ahead. Little to the left. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm actually a little tilted right now. You know, I work real hard not to get fucking salty on stream, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel it. I feel the salt fucking just... What the... It literally will not fucking move. Alright, hold on. Maybe... Bring it this way a little bit. Let's swim around. It's not a rock. It's just a weird fucking sandbar. Hold on. Like, the water should be deep enough over here. Well, let me deepen it. I'm gonna give me a few more whacks here. Hold on. Like, it's kind of deep enough here. Take that air. I did a little shadow boxing. Alright. So, I should be able to shove me into this little thing. Let me give it the old shovey... Fucking shove it! Oh my god, I can't get it into the hole. Like, I can't get it into the hole. It's like literally... Okay, new idea. Oh my god, I left the fucking hoe. I left my hoe at home. Alright. I could hoe under it a little. Tragic hoe. I got a hoe 911 going on here. I could absolutely hoe it out a little bit. Maybe I shove it into this fucking channel right here. Let's try it. I'm actually... All right, let's try... Let's try this. Little light. Turn it, turn it. Let's see if I can drive it into that hole right there. Okay, I got a little wind from the back. We might be able to... It's like... Can I back up? Back up this way. There we go. There we go. Pop the clutch to the right. I'm actually fucking impressed how stuck we are. Straight on. Straight forward, paddle. Straight backwards, paddle. Here we go. I can't believe that I can't push it. All right, let's try to push the nose. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to try to aim it. If I had the hoe, we could fix it. The problem is with the... Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to build a fucking base to make a hoe. Up and over. And... Like, we're pretty... Like, if I could shove me into this channel, that would fix a lot of things. Maybe I got to give it a little more... A few more wackies. I might have to hit the boat. Here we go. Number 6. All right, number 6. Maybe it is this part right here. I need a little more depth right here. All right, here we go. Up and over. I'm glad nothing's fucking chasing me. Like, I can't even shove it. Holy shit. It like, literally is, like, just fucking stuck. Well, it's stuck directly under my mast, I think. Let's try this. All right, we'll go this way as far as we can go. And then we're going to pop the clutch. Let's pop the clutch. Let's paddle. All right. Oh, 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 let's go. We did it. We did it. I just had to finger it like real light, like really like just tap it, you know? Okay. Why am I what am I, you were looking at, I was stuck, Mando. I had somehow driven my boat in such a way that it was stuck on a sandbar, and I was trying to like get it turned in such a way that it would unstick itself. Now I gotta turn back around. We should actually be able to get these. There's 2 more crypts right here. Yeah, sorry if you guys were wondering what was happening. I was like hard stuck. I was just like super hard stuck trying to get the boat turned so that we could get unstuck. And now I have to do a 7-point turn to go back the way we just came, while some dudes will be firing fireballs at us. Let's back up. So there's like maybe 3 crypts right here that we will have to clear. We're gonna have to clear this spawner, and there are 2 or 3 crypts right here that we might be able to get from one landing location. There's also a couple more crypts over there. So what we're gonna do is try to pull in nice and light, and not get stuck over here. Let's go ahead and get this one first. Hey, Striker! Happy Friday, bud. Welcome in, everybody. God damn it. There is not a really great place to park over here. We're gonna get... If we get stuck again, we just leave it and we just swim home, right? What other options are there, really? This one, we're gonna have to run a bit. Let's see. All right, that should be fine. Question mark. Good. Oh, this is terrible. All right, we got to clear a bunch of shit. Let's go ahead and get our food. Let's get inside, get our buff. I'm going to bring some wood with me. We might need a little base out here, because I'm gonna need to make a crafting bench to get my hoe. If I'd had my hoe on me, or like able to make a hoe quickly, we could have like resolved that super fast. How lost? We're not lost at all. We're not lost at all. We are in a swamp that is like kind of right outside our base, like not far from our base, so we can travel back and forth pretty easily between our base and this swamp. And there just happens to be plenty of iron in here. Prayer is my hoe. Respectfully, obviously. I got some bony dudes and some dead dudes coming in for a whacking. These guys obviously didn't hear about that one time I had an upgraded mace, because they're not enjoying it. Ouch. That guy hit me for 4.5. I hit him for 45. This is how we do things now, chat. We don't afraid of anything. In fact, I don't even afraid of these 3 dudes that are coming right now, because I'm going to chop everything down and get this wood for a little mini base. Maybe even a mini dock. As long as these guys don't touch my boat, we'll be okay. You want to cut? Oh, okay, dude. You want to get parried? Watch this. Oop. I meant blocked. How about now? Uh-oh. Well, if I had some stamina, you all would be in big trouble. Uh-oh. I parried that guy and couldn't hit him because I didn't have stamina. Here we go. Once I get some stam, you guys are all going to have a bad day. Let's go inside, get some stam. We'll go clear that spawner and start farming. Oh, shit. I got some blood bag donations. Ooh, that's a T2 leech. Yo, you bring that booty over here. I don't need those guys fucking up my boat either. This thing is kind of in my way. Are they coming? I'm going to put my toes in the water so they can smell my musk. Put long roof hallways outside to make sure you stay dry. We'll be okay, Emmett Fletcher. We'll be okay, my friend. I don't mind being wet. I just need my rested buff. That's all. Hey, come here. Here we go. Ooh, I got some more folks coming back. Ooh, I got a good backhand in there. Oh, there's my... Oh, boy. Oh, he did get me. He got me. Ooh, there we go. That's a... Ooh, that's a lot of blood bags. If I can hit this guy... Watch this. I'm gonna hit him with a backhand. Boom! Oh, shit. Yo, that's like 6 blood bags right there. Give that to me. I'm going to shoot this guy for no reason. Nope. Come here, mi amigo. Daddy's here. Here we go. Yo, 4 blood bags. We just got 14 blood bags. We're going to go in, make this fire, get our buff, clear the spawner, get more wood, and set up... Ooh, this one's toy. I got a good feeling about this one. I got a real good feeling about this one. All right, let's pop this here. The Jaws equivalent among the leeches. Yeah, it was tricky, too. That guy, like, tried to double back on me a couple times. Not as tricky as the one that bit me while I was trying to parry the A-bomb, but... If you guys are just joining, we've got a big day ahead of us. We have another 8 hours of stream, so listen, I know it's Friday. I don't ask much. Just cancel the rest of your plans for the weekend. We've got 8 hours left of the stream. We'll probably end around 11 Eastern. We got to finish farming the iron to upgrade all of our stuff. We know the direction of bone mass. We don't know precisely where he is. Once we get everything upgraded, probably going to take us another 4 or 5 crypts. We'll get that done, and then we'll head off in the direction of bone mass with our food, our meads, and everything that we will need to kill bone mass. It'll be nice and easy. It'll be nice and easy. Let's go ahead and drop this here. And does anybody know? There it is. I'll build you guys a nice little spot right here. The reason why I'm building this is because there are a bunch of crypts just around. So we will have a nice little spot, like as nice as you can get, right? We'll have a nice little spot here where we can... I need more wood. Where we can get our rested buff without having to go back inside, and we can sleep here if we need. So we've got this crypt. We've got... I think there's 2 more across the way. And I want to be able to craft. I need to be able to make a hoe so we can kind of like make some pathways here in the swamp. Not nice, but swamp nice. Thank you. Yeah, let's qualify it properly. Swamp nice. Sometimes like swamp nice is just the best you can get in the swamp. But I think we've got 3 crypts here. Honestly, we can't build a cart. We can't build a cart. We don't have them. We don't have those copper nails with us. Let's get this done. Do a little light pathing over there. I kind of hate where our boat is parked in relation to where we're farming, but I'm also not convinced we can do a lot better just yet. Grab all this. So the reason why wood sucks in a swamp is because these trees give you 2 types of wood. They give you the ancient wood, and they give you regular wood. We can't really build with the ancient wood, so like half the wood that we get from these... Jesus Christ, I just got jump scared by that. I thought it was a fucking abomination. Did you guys see that like weird visual glitch in the wood right there? I got jump scared for a second. I didn't yell, but goddamn, I thought I was under attack. So you get like half as much like useful building wood as you might if you were in a, you know, meadows or something. Tree stump space program? Yeah, I don't know what that was, but it was wild for a second. Let's see. We probably did not do a good job with our width here, but let's see if we can make the magic happen. Ooh. Magic! I got the magic stick. Alright, so we are gonna have to be a little clever here. Hold on. I'm giving it the love touch right now. Ooh, there it is. Let's do that, and I'm probably gonna have to get this in a little bit. Do something kind of sexy, maybe like this. And this fire is going to be a small problem. Hold on, I wonder if I can do like go sicko mode on this fire real quick. Oh shit! You guys want to see? Hold up. Do you guys want to see the true genius? The real genius move here? I need a little more wood. Petition for ancient bark build pieces. Yeah, no kidding, right? Like, how cool would that be? All right, guys. I think I'm about to invent a new meta. Hold up. I think I'm gonna have a new meta right now. Lizzie, get your pad and your paper ready to go. Okay? Because what I'm gonna do is pop a hat on this guy right here. And I bet... Bravo! We did it! We did it. We're not even dying. There it is. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Comfort 4? Yeah. Yep. You know what they say is necessity is the mother of all invention. Yep. Crazy, right? Thank you, Goldie. Thank you. It means a lot coming from you guys. Never seen... Oh, okay. Okay, you don't have to lay it on so thick. Okay? You guys don't have to go overboard. Like, you guys can pretend like you've never seen it before. Hold on, I gotta, Where's my hoe at? Shit, I need one more stone. One more stone. Are you my stone? Yes. Alright, once I get the hoe, we can start pathing. Watching you on YouTube? Yo, Sushi, because you're at the office. Hey, Sushi, how are you? Don't worry, we're probably not going to die of smoke inhalation. Alright, we can go ahead and repair, and... So, the reason why the hoe is important is because we should be able to... Maybe. I'm gonna try something. First, I gotta kill this dude. Steal his fun bags, and let's see if this is gonna work like I remember it works. Well, well, well. You guys, one day you guys will appreciate the sheer genius of my ways. Look at this. I'm just out here making roads where no roads were ever existed before. Uh-oh, I've run out of road juice. Yo, Mitch, there's a bunch of people watching over there today. Welcome in. Can we... Yeah, let's go. That's probably not terrible. We could... How much wood? If I had a little more... Oh, I can fix this. I can fix this, chat. We don't know if it's safe yet because the smoke detector is locked behind the bone mass. We should get bone mass down today. We should... This should be in, like, an easy bone mass. Guys, the last time I died to bone mass in this game was like... I was just a baby. I was just like a baby at this game. You know what I mean? Oh, I see you. I see you. Give me them bags. I'm hoping that all of the effort that we put into this path is going to be worth it. Let's grab this. And what we can do is drop a... Here, you get out of here. You come up here. And we will drop a one of you here. And then we'll 7. And then we will raise ground. There we go. 1, 2... 3. We're just kind of prepping the ground to be able to travel back and forth from the tombs. I wouldn't do this for one tomb, but we've got like 3 here, so I don't mind, you know, having trying to save us future time. This is past Killa trying to do something nice for future Killa. So it'll be like a little less swimming, a little less running. You know, if we've got to make like 10 or 15 trips and we can save a couple of minutes per trip, then this is worth it. I'm gonna get down. Yeah. I'm hoping that we can finish farming all of this and do bone mass tonight. That's 100% the goal is to get bone mass down tonight. Hey, buddy, I'm just here building roads. Can you eat shit? Thank you. And boop, and boop, and boop. Good. And then we should be able to go ahead and pound it out a little bit. All right, that should be good enough. I think we are good. I'm going to leave. Actually, I'm going to move this up a little bit. So this is the reason for this is just going to be to keep things from spawning near my boat and hopefully not beating on my boat. All right, let's go ahead and refresh our buff. We're going to de-wet ourselves, refresh our buff. Do I have anything on me I can drop? Yeah, let's drop everything off real quick. Past Killa owes future Killa a few good deeds. Yeah, past Killa's got some shit to make up for, in my opinion. We're going to go ahead and de-wet ourselves. What we're going to end up doing is making another path that's going to lead to this one over there. Shouldn't really take us that long. We should have 3 crypts here that we can go ahead and farm out. All right, we're going to de-wet, refresh, rested, and go. Won't work. Too small area covered. I don't know what that means. I don't care if things come along and hit my boat. I just need that to reduce the chances that things will spawn in there. That's all I'm worried about. I know what the area size is. It shows you the area size, but it seems yeah, I mean it seems silly not to put it there. Like putting it there is better than not putting it there. Let us go. All right, here we go. How much are we? Okay, we got 95 pounds. We can carry 20 at a time. Not really. If it prevents one thing from spawning there, then it's worth it. All right. I mean, if it prevents one thing from spawning, then it would. Like it doesn't matter. If it prevents one thing, then we're good to go. There's no reason not to put it there, I guess is my point. Yep, and I am also out there. I will be out there running back and forth. My base is out there. Everything's out there. Look, I'm not going to argue about it. I appreciate it. Thank you for the correction. I've seen the errors of my ways. I want to make sure that nobody misinterprets this. That nobody misinterprets what I'm saying. 305. Ooh, we will put 1 back in here. There we go. Drop these in here. All right, we got 34 in there. As we get the iron, we'll go ahead and just remove the rest of the stuff out of there. Anything that we don't need, we'll keep all the food stuff, the chains and things like that we don't mind transporting back, but some of it we'll just go ahead and get rid of. Take all this. Amazing you can find your way back home. Thank you. We're all pretty amazed. We're really not that far from home. Listen, I appreciate your encouragement and your positivity. There is nothing in here. Do a little light drowning just to make us feel alive. This crypt already sucks. Is good, and we'll dig our way through here next, I guess. Got to get a taste of that crypt water. That's right. It's a little tangy. It's like salty and it's tangy. It's like that sulfur water. There we go, looking good. This one has been a disappointing crypt so far. Dig straight through here. Yo, I'm feeling this pickaxe though. Come on, we're already back up to 7. Spawner in here. Should be able to reach it with this. Oh, I accidentally killed a dude. I got the ambush whistle in the corner. clear this out. All right, spawner is down. It's really dark in here. Wolf raid, destroy bed, happy. I mean, I'm not bound to that bed right there. If I got killed, I would just spawn back in my base. So we will be okay. We've got an extra ship and we're good to go. It's also unlikely I'm gonna die to a wolf raid. Caught through here. This might be fake side here. Got one little tip right there. Sorry it's dark for you guys. I'm doing this as quickly as we can. 239, we're gonna need like another 6. Also, because I'm heavy, there's definitely going to be... Oh, the Wolf Deathloop was one of the best endings to these runs ever. Yep. I wish that I'd clipped some of that stuff out. Like, I probably could go get it from YouTube. That was a great death loop. Trying to beat my bed to death before the wolves killed me so that we could respawn at the... headstones. Yeah. PST4, thank you for the alert. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Do we have a clip of that? You guys, this is the doc you guys are always asking me for, by the way. How we looking? The food stuff, the bones we can get rid of. I might keep that. I don't need you. Everything else is... What do we have here? Wow, we're only at 53. Oh, is that? Oh, you have it. Great. You know what? You're a fucking marvelous human being. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize that we had that clip for that one. Let me go ahead and re-up my buff. De-wet, re-up buff, rebuff food. We don't need to. Is there a different one? No, the one where I got stuck in the death loop on top of the mountain. I think it was the one that I doubled down on the no map, no portal motor mountain. That was not a motor mountain. Remember when I was like, nah, fuck it. Motor's definitely on that mountain. Yeah, the one where I thought that motor was on the mountain and we went up there and like lost all my shit and kept dying over and over. Now that was a good end to a run. This is a fake wall, but let's just dig it out. I feel like we have a disappointing amount of iron right now. I need the right side to be an absolute banger in here. I need right side in here to be an absolute buster. I need one of those coffins with... Wait, is there one up here? There's not. I need one of those coffins with 20 ore on this side. Or else I'm writing a letter to Iron Gate to complain. Shit. Oh no. Guys, we spent all that time to make the shelter and make the dock. And it's the worst... Wait a minute. Oh, God. All right, let's go ahead and get our... We'll drop this off. Sorry about the cough there. Also... I'm gonna whack this dude. Wait, where'd he go? The iron quantity? Okay, dude. I'm not running a mod for iron quality. All right, we're good. That guy's down. Okay, that was an actually terrible crypt. Let's go ahead and get this going, and we should be able to go ahead and pound this up a little bit. I know it's still probably hard for you guys to see. I'm just gonna path my way. Oh fuck. All right, we're definitely gonna have to clear this. I'm gonna shoot some oops here. and see if we can kill this from range. Am I out of fire arrows? 31 fire arrows left. Let's use these real quick. So there's a bunch of spawners in here. It's easy to go in and beat these things down, but they're a little RNG. Like, if you run up there and it spawns like a fucking, like, tier 2 melee trugger, it can put you in a tough spot. Especially if you, like, aggro an A-bomb or just anything else. So I usually just do the cowardly thing and try to destroy them with some arrows. And then we don't really have to worry too much about them. Or sometimes I like to shoot the ground. But also, we might just run up and whack these. Okay, this one's pissing me off. Watch, I'm gonna run up there and we're definitely gonna get a T2 Trogger or some bullshit. Make sure we're beefed up here. I'm gonna save all my stam in case it goes bad. Wow, there is... Oh, I missed. Alright, that one's down. T1 melee trogger. Nobody cares about this, dude. That is a... Alright, things are starting to be, like, not great for me. This is... Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I tried to fucking warn you guys. Tried to warn you guys about this type of shit. This is how it goes bad at night in the swamp. This is how it goes bad. You walk up. I should have just shot him with the bow. We could have just shot him with the bow, chat. But no, you guys had to be lazy. Let me get a couple ticks up. I'm gonna go out there and start whacking. Let me tick this back up. I'm gonna go out and fuck everybody up. It's the bow. There was, I think it was a T1. I think it was a T1 bow drugger. Hold on. This guy. You're a problem. T1 melee. Oh god, please fucking... Oh god. We're good, we're good, we're good. Wow, this guy's fucking doing a lot of damage. We should have the... We were using the wrong weapon, though. We should have had the mace on. The one that does all the damage to undead. That would have been useful. 55 seconds on the healing mead. We'll heal back up and go out there with the right weapon. The mace won't do a lot to the wraith, but we'll be able to murder those draugrs. At night in the swamp, is that a... Yeah, no, that was a bad idea. I thought I was going to go up and just whack those spawners because one was down. I was like, no way, these other two are going to be a problem. But you know what? It was a problem. It was. And there are some things that I could have done better in there, tactically speaking. I'm going to wait for the healing mead to be back up. Also, my food wearing off. How you guys feel about going out there now? I need you up here. All right, let's go back out. These fucking cowards. These fucking cowards. They came out here and they beat my shit up and just left, I guess. Well... Imagine. We still have to clear this spawner, though. Oh, they went back home. The Draugr wants to get into a sniper duel with this sniper god. Oh, it's only a... Alright. There you go, bud. Oh, you like it? Because I got more where that came from. Ow, he hit me for 20 damage. We gotta go... Oh, okay. It was 2 tier 1 Draugrs. It's fine. I see this guy down here looking to nibble on my toes. Let's go... Let's approach with caution here. An abundance of caution. Alright, that thing is destroyed. Threat neutralized. Alright, there is one more spawner over there, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. It's not really in my way. I've got a couple more little toe nibblers here. I'm going to give this guy the old one, too. The old heave-ho. So we can use the blood bags. Alright, let's get back to business now. What were we doing? Let's go ahead and pump this up. Here we go. All right, let's crack this one. And let's see if we can see any more from here. There is not anymore. I thought there was one more. It's all there's some black forest over there, which I don't mind too much. There's a bunch on the other side of the river, so it's not like we should have plenty of crypts in the area. Oh, is this one gonna lead me straight into? Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, Blob. Okay, okay, this one's fucking popping off in here. Alright, we're good. Yo, let's go, baby. I can take 13 of these, exactly. Well, 13 of those, alright. Well, chat, listen up. That's a 20 banger. Bone mass hasn't been located. We know the direction. We found one of the Viscivores, so we know the direction. We don't know exact location yet. We're gonna go ahead and finish with our gear. Hopefully this will be our last load. If we can get a couple of good crypts, we're gonna go ahead and finish upgrading all of our gear, and we're gonna go kill them. We know direction, but not location. It's in a swamp? Thank you. Well, it's fucking spoiler alert. We'll drop everything in here. That gets us 60, 73. I'd like to go home with like 200 or 300. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Refreshing buff real quick. How do you know the direction when you can't see the map? When you click on the boss stones, the stones that would normally show you, like, put their icon on the map, when you click on one of those boss stones, it orients the camera to the direction of the boss. So it doesn't tell you where the boss is, it just tells you the direction. So for, you know, the boss is after Eikthyr, we kind of, like, click on it, and then we go that direction, and then we try to find, like, another boss stone in that direction to kind of recalibrate. So we just kind of keep following the direction that the stones send us until we find the boss. That's basically it, yeah. I don't think I can show you. Yeah. I mean, depending on how long you're going to be here for. There was a building down there that had... It's this direction, which we can see that there's swamp here, but there's also black forest. So we know that this was the direction because the one that we clicked down there pointed that way. So yeah, we will just like prepare. We'll upgrade all of our iron stuff to tier 4. Get our poison meads, make our boss fighting foods, and then we'll just sail the direction the stones send us until we see more swamp, and then we'll search around to find another boss stone, click that, and then follow that direction, and then eventually, hopefully, we stumble across it. Let's see. I think there was a little more in here. Wait, was this dude? Bud. There we go. Thanks for the guts, dude. Let's start left. We'll start left side first here. And we have 7 here. All right, here we go. There's definitely another antechamber in here with some torches. So I wouldn't mind another coffin in here. I don't want to get greedy. But I wouldn't mind another coffin in here with like 20. A 20 banger of iron in it. Okay, well, there is a guy shooting at me. Oh, okay. There is, whoops, wrong buttons. This guy wants to have a sniper duel. There is another coffin in there. I just heard... Alright, I'm just gonna cut in here and we'll murder whatever's in my way. Alright, this one's definitely going to be a 20 banger. Not the 20 banger I needed. Or about this, this should be fake wall. It is not a fake wall. This one is not... Wait. This one might be a fake wall. We're at 272. I've got 18 on me right now. So we can carry another 2. We can probably drop the bones. What is this in here? It is dead end. Nothing useful in there. All right. That puts us at 282. Come up this way. The rest of the video is him trying to fist his bed apart before the... Yep. And that was that run. For sure. Don't need you. Don't need you. And I can carry another 2. Man, what I wouldn't do for a bajingling right now. Pickaxe is 55. Still 278. Let's bust this open over here. This is another antechamber. There's obviously a blob. 298. Let's go drop this off and we'll come back for that guy. We'll have to remember where it was. It was straight into the left. All right, left and left. So we get this dropped off. 7 minutes on rested buff. It should be daytime, so nothing dangerous should be out here. You know what? We should bring some copper nails for a cart next time. If the other crypts are super close together, I might bring some nails to make a cart, and then we can just drop it all in the cart. Let's extend this run and say before motor, you need to find Haldor. Oh man, I would love to have a bajingling. All right, there we go. So, I mean, we're still really only at 94. We're at 94 iron, which is a bit of a bummer. I think we're going to need like 300. Like, I feel like we're a third of the way to having everything we need. If we want, like, dream setup, T4, everything, I would say 200 minimum, maybe 300. Because we still haven't made the axe. Like, we haven't made the iron axe. I would like to have that before the mountain. We still haven't made the shield. You know, so that's like crafting shield, crafting axe, upgrading those to T4, armor to T4. That would be ideal. Also, tower shield. I enjoy using a tower shield for bone mass because I just eat his frontal fucking cone. There we go. Or just walk out of it. But it would be I enjoy just blocking it. All right, here we go. Digging in. We're down to 107. I will show you guys the laziest way to beat bone mass. Okay? The absolute laziest way to beat bone mass. Tier 4 iron everything. Tower shield. T4 iron mace. Poison mead. Medium healing potions. And the other great thing is that you usually can get a lot of damage on him right when he spawns. Like, you can get him to, like, 85% health before he even fully materializes. Or rather, before he's able to attack you. You could just shred him. Well, that is I just punched that guy to death. That's the end of that. Alright, we're down to copper pick right now. Ooh, I hear a spawner in there. This is a dead end here. Is bone mass cone tasty? Yeah, he hits you with a saucy cone. Saucy frontal swipe. All right, this has a spawner in here. I'm gonna carve in halfway and then just stag breaker the spawner. See if we can get. I'm gonna see if I can cheese in close enough. There we go. There we go. That should be close enough. Ambush whistle? Nope. Ooh. That was an ambush whistle. I don't think we're hitting it. We'll probably have to go in and fight it. T1 Bowdrugger and down. Good. Give me the guts. Give me the heads. And not what I needed there. Nothing over here. I'll continue farming. We're at 204. Wait. Oh, let's finish digging this out. This could be a good crypt. I think this will get us like maybe 60 if this side is any indication. But we will have to turn around and go home. When the pickaxes end, it's time to go home. Yo, I'm eating this thing. You gotta get to work. I'm gonna leave you on my TV for my little dog, Ratmos. Thank you. A, thank you for being here today. Always a pleasure to see you. B, thank you for thinking of us as it comes to your lurk as well as entertainment for your dog. Ooh, this one is like thick. There's still more dudes in here. There's another spawner on the other side. We'll try to keep the conversation dog friendly. Is it dog most or is it most dog? Asking the real questions. Wait, how the fuck? Jesus. It's a real maze in here. We're at 278. I've got 18 on me. Let's see if we can get one or two more, and we'll have to work our way back. Spawner. What a... Shit. I can't push it in cheese. Oh, I can. Ooh, spawners on that side. No, easy, no problem, chat. Alright, spawner down. I'm putting on an absolute lesson in cheese right now. Ooh. And... Oh, baby! Let's go. You guys are not gonna believe this. I don't need you. I don't need you. I can only take two more. Whoops. Two more? No, one more, really. Oh, shit. I'm doing it backwards. You guys, please, chat. Please. Hold it together. All right, let's run this back. This is like a weird little maze here. So we are still... Holy shit. I'm never going to remember. Oh, God. I'm never going to remember my way back into that room, guys. I'm never going to remember my way back out of here, guys. We might have to do a hug ray wall. Well, it's not that way. It's got to be this way. It's got to be this way. Got it. Got it. Let's run this back. We'll get our rested, and then we have another one in there we can run back and grab almost a full stack. Yo, this is this is a good crypt right here, which is good because we spent all this time like putting in the infrastructure for paths and everything, and this crypt was really disappointing. Drop them off, rested buff and go. Got 20 total here. All right, looking good. We got a ton of chains. We got a ton of stuff with which we can make food. Our pickaxe is dying. Guys, I don't mod in the loot drops, you savages. Let me take a sip of my coffee while I'm letting this... while we're de-wetting. You know, I would love to get like another 60 iron out of this one. Also, if we put like a floor in here, we might be able to get another point, but I feel like this comfort level's not bad. Lean, mean, iron harvest. I'm trying, Brosarius. I'm trying as hard as I can. I know you guys aren't here for the iron harvesting. You guys are here for the bone mass killing, but honestly, the best thing that we can do to kill bone mass today is just make sure we have a T4 everything. And the best way to do that is just farm until our picks break. Just try to be as efficient as possible. Clear every tomb. Farm until the picks break. We still have the whole other side of the river to do. More core. Okay. Guys, I don't have a mod on that gives us more cores in crypts. I get lucky one time. One time. With something that's probably happened to all of us. 17 cores in one crypt. Okay? I think all of us have seen 17 searchling cores in one crypt. And suddenly I'm the bad guy. This was bop. Okay, fuck that pile. Let's go this way. This is like a complete maze. I've done Porgs hasn't. Porgs, did you end up getting the game? I know you said you were considering it. I don't know if you took the plunge. I'm sure I'm not the only one enjoying the entertaining babbling, and I'm looking forward to how this run ends. Yeah, well, thank you, Brozarius. I appreciate it. It's you know what? As a professional babbler, sometimes it's a struggle to keep people entertained. Well, all you're doing is just whacking in a dark hole. Where it's like even the viewers can't really see. Holy shit. Okay, good. And 15 more. Okay, bad news. I got good news, bad news. We gotta run this back out. Because that one filled me up. Finishing the RimWorld. Oh, Jesus. RimWorld Arco Nexus. It's just so bad. I mean, it's not bad, but... Okay, hold on. I gotta, maybe we should put a marker in here somewhere. It's gotta be right here because... Okay, got it. We still haven't even touched the other sides. We're still only on the left side. Man, I would love a cart. When we come back and we do the other side, we'll bring the ability to make a cart with us. Almost time for a mind map. I was gonna draw one last night because the mind maps, they fade. Sometimes my mind maps get eaten by the Langoliers, but I think I could probably draw us a decent mind map. That puts us at 100 and 120, 134. All right, we're looking good. Let's go. I don't even think we need to re-up our buff. We should be good. We're kind of just plowing. You know what? I'm going to re-up the buff. Good, clean, technical gameplay. Hey, Chromicus, welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. MS Paint mind mapping, yes please. Yeah, I can I will have to draw a smaller scale. The last one is like immediate base area. The next one will be a little bit bigger. It'll be a smaller scale because we know so much more about the map right now. We should put the mind map up against the real map for you after the run. I mean, do we even need two chill modes? Like, my mind maps were pretty much always dead on. I think we can all agree. You know, my mind maps were pretty dead on, right? I feel like there was a third crypt back here, but I don't know where it was. Ooh, I got some nibblers right here. You know what? I'll come back and get those nibblers later. Nibblers. Nibblers. We were left. Ooh, there's some hoppy dudes over there. Left. Right. And then... Right. That is empty. And then whack. Alright, we'll get these two piles. We still have the rest of this one to do. You did sail around the same island for 8 hours? Yeah, but like, I was like a noob. You know what I mean? I was like a noob, no map, no portal player back then, back in those days. I made mistakes, you know? Now that I like understand the mechanics, right? It's just gotten that much easier. Especially if we get a gift of a seed like this, where like everything is within starting place of a base that has a maypole, you know, in place of pole home. How are we looking? Good. What does that put me at? 2. All right. I think we have officially cleared this side. We're going to work our way back this way. This way. And this way. Left should be cleared. Middle is confusing. We check this one. Nothing. Oh, shit. Yo, we coming in hot on this LZ right here. Never mind. There we go. Hey, bud. Fine. You do you up there, Big Daddy. Yes. Let him burn. God damn it. All right. The copper pickaxe almost half dead. Ad's about to hit. Gotta pee. Wait, how long have we been live? I should be okay. I'll be okay till next ad's great. Thank you for checking in. My pee can wait. We have in here this guy. Bop. Ooh, that guy got the fucking one-hitter quitter, baby. Let's go. I would love to finish this before we go back. And the pick is about to be done. He is temporary iron, is he? Oh, this guy was camping me. This guy's like fucking bush camp dad right here. Okay. Okay, he shot me around the corner. That guy's bush camp dad wanted fucking crossover that nobody... Okay. That nobody needed. Alright, there we go. Alright, this side sucks total ass. This is some good wax. I'm gonna get some good wax in here. That's a fake wall. This one is probably not a fake wall. We haven't located bone mess. We know what direction. We just don't know precisely where. So we're gonna continue upgrading our weapons and armor to T4, and then hopefully, like midstream, we can head out. I mean, he could be close, he could be far. Shit, that side sucks too. I'm getting hosed right now. I'm getting hosed. Yes, grab this. Snag this. I'm gonna shave the sides here. Good. Nothing useful up here. I do hear a spawner next door. You're really good. You're getting really good at the easy part of the game. Okay, dude. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right, you fuckers. Ow! It's basically cheating. Yeah, you like a little flambe right there? You my little undead creme brulee in there with a nice little crusty glazed top. Ow. All right, that's fine too. Watch this. Shoot, bitch. Nice. And boom. Where's my ambush whistles? There's my ambush whistle. I'm gonna pound until I don't hear anything. Might have to go. Here we go. Okay, I guess sometimes I give it one extra pound just to finish it off. We're at 239. Yeah, Dead by Daylight go crazy with those crossovers. Yo, I got all them guts in here. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm going to give you guys my prediction. Wait, which way were we facing? I'm going to give you guys my prediction. The boss is... Oh, let me get the lay of the land here. The boss is this way. So, hold up. All right, it's going to point this way. It's going to point this way. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Is this thing for real? I think it might point the wrong way, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Give that a second. I think it's pointing the wrong way. There's no way it's over that way. Ooh, that's slushy in there. Slushy and juicy, baby. Here we go. There's definitely... What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? All right, let's see if this one points the same way. Maybe the other one lied. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me check my number 6. Okay, my number 6 is like dead on. That's also all the iron in there. No way. Well, let me whip it out and check. No, that is pointing at a different bone mass. That is 100% pointing at a different bone mass. Okay. That is, I think it's pointing at 2 different bone masses. The other one, the other Vegisifer is pointing at a different bone mass. Wait, did I miss Treacle? I see the shout out for Treacle. I don't know if I missed Treacle. Maybe there's a small detail that you're missing. Yeah, the only other detail I'm missing is that the ones below ground work different than the ones above ground. Yeah, hey, Treacle. The ones below ground have a different orientation than the ones above ground. Let me get this buff and we'll sail home. Our picks are about to break. Daytime noise. Let's do a count here. So that gives us... It's 150. Hopefully we're not stuck again. Alright, there we go. That one is done. Well, we're gonna get home and get all of this smelted up. And we still have the crypts over here. We'll check the I trust the overland ones. I only trust the overland ones now. I feel like the underland ones don't lie to me. So when we come back, we'll build a dock over here, and we're going to get all of the ore out of this side. I think we probably have most of everything out of the other side. Yeah, we got a couple of really good spots there. We have another building up there that might be another Vegisifer. It was very well received. All right, I'll check it out. Treacle in the community tree always being so creative. All of these are done. All right, let's get home. I'm going to drop another kiln so that we can increase our smelting throughput. Hopefully this wind can stay at our back and we can just go straight shit ripping home. As fast as my long ship will take me. There could be more crypts in the backside. Saul wanted me to say to you that he was really happy with what you did for his ad. He's like a shy toddler. Oh. Listen, I'm always happy for whatever anybody needs. I am often terrible about delivering work on time, and Ant might have to yell at me, but anytime you guys need shit, let me know, even if you have to yell at me. I know it shouldn't be your responsibility to yell at me, but yeah, anytime you guys need it, let me know. I also would like to get a better setup for voice work. I think that this setup is like really good for my voice when there's like background music and things. I'm not convinced that it's the best setup for like a quiet like voice work where there's no background sound or music. So I might work on that too. I'm gonna build myself a sound booth. Oh, you loved it? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm always happy to help. I'm always down to help the community. Guys, is it crazy, though, that we're like 2 hours away from a bone mass kill on stream number 4? Right, we're talking about a stream number 4 bone mass kill. Imminent. Cloudy with a chance of bone mass kill. Nutty. You know what I hope? I hope we don't also kill Motor today. That would probably not make it very fun if we accidentally killed Motor today. Merry Bone Miss, everybody. Yup. Merry Bone Miss, chat. Yeah, there will be 0 deaths today, Roofish. Roofish, when was the last time you saw me die to bone mass? Literally never, dude. Never. When was the last time you saw me die to Motor? Like 2 years ago. I do. I have my first Motor mountain picked out, and it's super close. Yeah, if bone mass is close and we kill bone mass, and then I climb the mountain that I want to climb, and there's silver and Motor, I mean, basically cheating. I also believe that home was this way. This looks pretty homey here. Did I say you died to a boss? What else am I gonna die to, Roofish? Especially if, well, here's the thing. Here's why Roofish is wrong about me dying today. Because if I get bone mass, if I get the head from bone mass, like, you know I'll never die. The minute something goes south, I just pop bone mass and start murdering. Nah, brother. Nah. Gerbils? The spike traps from 7 Days to Die and the gerbils from RimWorld? That's true. Look at all these majestic animals right there that we should shoot. The clap, maybe, Kern. But you know what? When you're married to the content, you really don't have to worry about the clap. It's not. You know what? The clap is a little bit like quicksand. You know, like when I was a child, I thought that it was something that I was gonna really have to worry about in adulthood. But turns out I don't. All right, let's see if our lighthouse is up here. Pointing the way. There it is. There it is. We might have to move the Carve. So nobody claps at the content. The content claps back, Roofish. I wonder if I can sneak in here. Oh, like a fucking glove, chat. Like a glove. Here we go. We might have to move the Carve. Let's close this so we don't get any ne'er-do-wells. And let's go get the cart and get it unloaded. You know what we could do? Let's make less trips today. We're going to work with Roofish efficiency. And we'll go ahead and grab the food stuff first. 142. Carrying too much. Drop this. 320. Drop the... Oh, 308 still. And you can stay in here. All of you should be able to come with me. 261, 331. We'll come back for that. My meat is very heavy. Drop the food stuff off. You're stuck on that rock. Grab the cart. Get it going. I've got some... I don't know how this guy got into my base, but... that guy's probably in there. Sniffing my underwear. Let's see. Good and good. The massive... I have a fence, dude. Literally have a fence in the base right now, bud. I have a giant... my base is basically a big impregnable fortress. Yo, I can make some shandies, too, if you guys want to rock out some shandies. Grab this. Pop this. Pop this. And... you know what? That's fine. Let's bring this with me. We're gonna go... We gotta fluff all the... you know what? Also, let's get rid of this thing. This thing is a problem. Here we go. You have a pet neck in your elder base. Oh, we probably also should have repaired this. There we go. I don't know how that thing got so banged up. All right. We're going to have to come up the alternate route. You know, some runs, I think we should have extra materials down here for another boat, but something tells me we're going to be just fine. I think we can actually... oh, shit. Watch this. You guys want to see, like, maximum efficiency right now? This is what maximum efficiency looks like. Just grab it all. Just grab it all. Perfect. And then we just yank it out, and here we go. What's up, El Guapo? What's up? I'm talking about the serpent meat. I got some serpent meat in my pants. We're gonna go grill that up. Actually, we'll use that for bone mass. No, I don't wear panties. I just bought all new underwear this week. I have all this old underwear just lying around. Like, I don't even know what to do with it all, you know? Ooh, we got to put it in four low here. Look at me. I'm going to take a breather before this hill right here, chat. I'll have to put it in 4-wheel drive low. Give it a little extra oomph. Look at me. I need like a pair of truck nuts. Here we go. Put it in my kid's craft bin. Thank you, Cam Bam. Yo, let's go. Oh, somebody's skipping leg day. Hold up. Don't slide back. Don't slide back. There we go. Have you been able to find your cart? We had to make a new one. I don't think anybody knows where the old cart is. Maybe I get a little extra traction on the grass here. And there we go. Yo, look at that garden. Look at that garden, chat. All right, let's go ahead and drop this off. I need to make a... what do we... wait a minute. What am I going to do here? Okay. I have an idea. My idea sucks. Okay, I have a new idea. I know how we can increase our throughput here. Let's get this all boofed. Get that repaired. Let's go ahead and just... let's bop all this, right? Let's just give this the old bop. Swap you for you. Give it another 7. And hey, dude. Like, nobody even likes you, bud. Whoops. That was an oopsie. Need a little bit of room out here. And do a little terraforming. We have to give this a little wacky. We have to give this a whack down. We might have got a little... somebody might have got a little too... okay, bud, please. Let's see. We might need a little more room back here. Let's boof this up. Bust this down. You guys are gonna love what we're doing here. You guys will never even guess. You guys will never guess what it is. Let me go get my rested buff real quick. And I'm missing my carrot stew. One of my favorites. And we're missing it because I don't have any. Let's whip up a few carrot stews. While we're at it, we'll grab a few more sausages. There we go. 2 more sausages. A couple of carrot stews. And a couple of deer stews. Need that carrot stew for a little extra stam. While we're working around the house. No, not you. Don't do that. Actually, that should be fine. Let me go ahead and get buffed up. We'll drop all... Ooh, that doesn't go in there. I thought we had a little bit of extra food. These should be all ready to pop. Here we go. Yo, I am good. I am fucking Captain Consumables right now. And I don't really think we needed this many of those. But I'm also not against it either. Medium healing. Alright, so we got 2 more Frosties, another medium healing in there. We probably should get a few more poisons as well. We'll do that later. But for now, I need to increase my... We were trying to increase my kiln charcoal throughput. We just need a little more room. This should be enough. So to make my dreams come true, I need to bop this. Pick everything up. And I need to bop this. And pick everything up. Alright, let's go ahead and move our 2 smelters. The smelters are like just so wide, you know? We should be able to put them... Maybe we could just put them side by side. We'll do this one like this. And we can do... Game, please. Here we go. Number 6. Bust this guy. Grab stones. Numbers. Okay, we're good, we're good. And then drop this nice and tight right here. How are we looking in here? Oh, that's a lot of fucking wood. Grab my wood, bring it over here, and drop as much of it in here as we can. The rest of this can come out. Leave all that in there. Wait, how the fuck am I still that heavy? Drop you in. Oh, it's my meat. 451. Is it the charcoal? Oh, it is the charcoal. Okay, I'm gonna leave the charcoal in here for now. Everything else can come in here. Good. Good. And put my heads and my shit in there. Alright, we got a little extra wood here. Fluff this. And let's grab all of this because we're going to have to move it. Bust these 2 down. There we go. And we can get rid of this thing now. This annoying little shit. Beautiful. Now we can fluff you. Then we can grab you. Hey, Ever, how are you? Welcome in. And then we can drop... Need more stone. Am I still full? I still am full. Fine, drop all of you in there for now. Loot all of this. Loot all of that. We'll loot all of this. And hopefully we can pick that 50 stone up. Alright, so it'll give us 2 smelters. Hopefully this will all be worth the trouble. Then what we're going to do is drop you here. You here. Perfect. Then we should just be able to smelt in everything straight out of here. So it's going to give us 2 smelters. Those are good. 10 items smelted. 10 items smelted. 20 coal. 20 coal. And we're off to the races. Everything in here is working. You and you and you can come with me. Yeah, Merry Bone Miss, everybody. Merry Bone Miss. We should be getting like pretty close. I need to sleep cycle those smelters a couple of times though. Did we get everything we got everything off the boat, right? Like, that was the whole boat. All right, there are a few things that we still need to do. I am going to break down. Ooh, I got bad news. I got bad news. Let me grab all of these. And I have to make a modification here for something important. Muy importante, as we say south of the border. Grab this, and we should be able to go ahead and grab one of these. Then we'll have to do a little modification up here. Go ahead and grab this. This will all make sense in a moment, Chad. You guys will be like, oh shit, Killer, you so right all the time. Because guess what we can do now? I can do a thing like this. Boop. There it is. All right, we got this. We're going to go ahead and fix this up here. And then what we'll do is go back. We'll sleep cycle those smelters. There we go. The panty. Okay, guys, I didn't mean panty poutine. I meant pantry poutine. You know, like the meal. Like the meal. Classic kill a meal. Drop this. Oh, that is not. That is. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay, drop this. Wait, why is everything so... Okay, it's weird because of me. And I should put one of my hats on it. Alright, there we go. Looking good. Alright, let's get these smelters all rebuffed real quick. And then it's time for sleep. You guys are going to see a fucking level of productivity like you've never seen before. Alright, sleep it off and then refluff them. We still have to do the garden. What is the gravy in panty poutine? No, it is cream and cheddar soup. Yeah, it was like a canned broccoli cheddar soup. Yep. Yeah, that was the gravy, Gray, right? That was the gravy. All right, let's go ahead and get all of this in here. This in here. Good. 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 All right, we're gonna let those cook. Drop this in here. You in here. So we got a lot of that shit to do. All right, grab these. And we'll bring those into... Actually, you get out of there. You go in there. And we're good. Everything else can come over here. Honestly, we gotta wait for all of that shit to smelt. And then we'll be good to go. There are a few base improvements that we can make if you guys are DTF. What is the thing? Does anybody know? I need... Furniture. Bronze nails. Okay. Let's go ahead and hang some shit up. Bronze nails 20. And drop these in here. Okay, what we should be able to do is drop some of these item stands in here. Wait, is that the right one? That is the right one. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Missing requirement, fine wood. We'll go ahead and hang some trophies up on the wall just so we can get a little extra oomph, a little extra pep in our step. For comfort, I'm going to whack this. I'm going to whack that dude right there, too. Whoa, he must have de-rendered. Snoot! Yeah, Snoot, Snoot, you're safe. Yep. Nothing spoiler-free happening here. I don't think there's anything spoiler-free. I need... Wait. I don't know... Ratmost would have to tell me if the thing that I'm currently working on is a spoiler or not. But I don't know if the mechanic... I don't know if the mechanic that I'm doing right now is a spoiler. Goldie. Maybe Goldie. Yeah. Dogmost. Dogmost, go find Ratmost. Snoo, how are you? Welcome in. Snoo, how have you been enjoying V Rising? I downloaded it, but I haven't played it. Winning isn't a spoiler for Snoot, and we know that's not what you're working on. Okay, dude. You've been enjoying it solo? Awesome. I guess I'll have to, like, boot it up when I get a little bit of time this week. No, that's not what I'm doing, Goldie. I'm doing a... Like, I'm gonna, you know, do you know what I mean? No, I got a deer smasher. I have trophies in my pants. I'm gonna do trophy things with them. That's what I'm asking. That needs... Oh, maybe? Okay. Get a little wood here. Oh, she does. Okay, then it's fine. Okay, if she has a troll trophy over her bed, then it's not spoilery. Okay, good. All right. Perfect. All right, let's fluff and stuff. There we go. Looking good, 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 and boop. All right. Let's see what we got in here. I need... Oh, shit. I have many of you. I hate the troll heads. These are some of my favorites here. Ooh, I just did a thing. And... I will take you. I will put you here. It's up a little high, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I like these guys. I like these guys right here. Good. You have your last beat of the day? 13 minutes with a guy that reminds you of Killa? Oh, really? He's like super suave? He's like, he just sounds like super sexy all the time, like I do, and super suave. Ladies love him. Or am I reading the room wrong on this one? He's the COO of a billionaire financial... I mean, basically. If you think about it, it's basically what I do. Let's go... You... Oh, yeah, we're still comfort 9. All right, I got a couple of other things that we need to work on here. You down here. You. So he does... Guys, I don't do bank fraud. I didn't do bank fraud, chat. You guys know this. Sorry for the lack of excitement here, but like the only thing we should be working on right now is processing this iron. Coal 20, smelter 10. Coal 20, smelter 10, 25, 25, hike. All right, we got that in there. All right, let's go take care of this. Whoops. Shift and ting. Oh, we got a good pop ting right there. That was nice. That was the solo pop ting. I know a little bit about that. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these here. Good, good, good. Ooh, we got a couple pop tings in there. Oh, baby. No, there's nothing spoiler here. It's a mod, sorry. Everything I just did was a mod. Yeah, ooh, sorry. I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think about that in the context of a mod. That might be my fault. That might be my fault. I didn't really think about mod spoilers. Shit. Poor Snoot. Sorry. I'm a bad friend. I'm a bad boy. Let's see. Shh. Here we go. Don't look. Don't look, Snoot. Here we go. But listen, once you do it, you can never not. I have to send Snoot $50 now. It sounds reasonable. We'll do a little bit of that, and I'll do one of these. All right, there we go. My nips are popping now. My nips are popping. The planting is looking good, and we might as well just do these. Eternal torches and yeah. Yeah, sorry, Snoot. Yeah, it's definitely a mod. It is so satisfying too. It's a satisfying pop, by the way. If you couldn't tell. I'll plant these by hand like a fucking heathen. Oh shit, there is more. Hold on. Hips and nips, or we dips. That's what chat tells me all the time. Oh my god, fucking 4 more. I don't. All right, they're in a box somewhere. It doesn't matter. Okay, look, we are like full on ore farming here, or ore smelting. Let's make sure everything just stays topped off. And how are we looking right now? So we still have about 80 of that left. And we have 30, 60, 70. All right, we're looking good. Let's pop those in there. And we should be able to upgrade a few more things. All right, so... Jesus Christ. It's like, it's hurting my feelings to upgrade everything. Like, I know this is why we went and got the iron, but like, it still hurts my feelings. Let's just do it anyway. Let's get our... Yo, it's only 15 for the scale mail. That's a deal. I'll take it. My iron creams are only 15. All right, so my armor is actually fully upgraded, except for my cloak. We probably want to do... The pickaxe is probably the priority, because we're kind of murdering. I guess it doesn't matter. Is this a sex... Wait... The viney looking thing. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's a super secret thing. All right, there is a few more things that we could do to make this place fucking adorbs. Oh, you want to look at it more? Here we go. There you go. You can check it out. Any idea? I don't want to mouse it over because it might say. I won't tell you what it is, but I will tell you that... I won't tell you anything. I will tell you I didn't build that. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Don't tell Stu what it is. Stu is doing her own blind playthrough of this game for the first time. This is a thing that I didn't build, but it is the reason I built here. I will say that. I didn't build this, but there's a reason why I built my base around it. It is like it's a little bit like a sex dungeon, if you think about it. It's a testicle separator. Okay. Okay. How many nips? Yo, we got hot nips right now. We can make... Oh, chat, please. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and start to craft. I'm going to start making the food that we need for the bony mass. Yo, Sherry. All right, we're already nipless. Like, we planted some more nips, not just seeds, right? Tell me there's nips in the ground. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's okay. We'll have plenty of time to turn and burn those nips before we're done. Be good. Drop these off. Those are gonna be, that's bone mass. There's bone mass fighting food there. Place these. Place these. Place those. All right, we're looking good. Okay, the other thing that I wanted to do is in here. Oh, some banners. I do need some banners. I feel like banners would be best. I'm gonna do a nice one here. And we'll do another one like over here. That'll be adorbs. We're up to comfort. Looking good. All right, we also can do, where's my thing? Iron nails. All right, I have an idea. Let's go ahead and refluff. And this, looking good. Yo, we are just like slapping right now. This is another 18. Good. We've got another 70. Whoops. And we got like another 80 iron to process. Now, my next thing that I was about to do something muy importante. We could do some of those. Actually, I don't know if these help me or not, but we're just gonna do it anyway. You know why? Because you guys can't fucking stop me. All right, let's go ahead and pop those in here. And, oh, I remember what I needed. I need one of these. Killa, can you define persona? Wait, persona? Like a persona is... I don't actually know what the specific definition is, but I would say that a persona is certainly a way in which someone presents themselves. And I would say that a persona implies that maybe it is how a person allows themselves to be perceived. So I guess you could consider somebody having a persona as their personality, but I think it's more likely used to indicate a way that somebody wants to be perceived more so than how somebody actually is, if that makes sense. That would be like my not really thought about it definition of persona. Yeah, maybe. I would say it would probably be the sum of a person's affectations. Maybe that's not a bad way to look at it. I need a little more fine wood. A fursona is exactly that, except it also involves yiffing. But I don't know what yiffing is. I only know that it's associated primarily with fursonas, but I don't know. I don't know. There are definitely some spaces online that I've been in where I've learned, you know, where I would say maybe through context, I've learned a little bit obliquely through, you know, fursona ending. I don't know. Come in here. I actually don't know if I have all the stuff that I need for the thing that I need. Okay, I do. Perfect. Let's do a thing over here. Put you here. And there's also another really sexy thing that oh, yes. Oh, 2 iron for that. No. Let's do another one of these here. All right. Looking good. No, I didn't. I started the rumor that Mortal Smurf was at Ludion Studios working on the next RimWorld DLC. I was starting the rumor that he was doing the voice acting for it. as well as doing the instrumental score for it and all the writing. Also, this building is like a little too big. It's a little too big. We got 18-minute buff there. I'm about to sleep cycle all my smelters again. And then once we have completed all of this iron, we will upgrade everything and probably go back for another run. I just want to make sure that we are on schedule here. How are we doing on wood? We are almost woodless, tarnished, and maidenless, though. How are we looking now? We should be back up to 30. 30 even? Not too bad. It should allow us to upgrade. Grab this. And I need another 20 for the mace. Once this is all done, we still have a problem because I still don't have an iron axe. Like, who really needs... Oh, it's only 20. And an iron buckler. We're really missing the axe and a buckler after this. And then we should be good. But we probably also have enough to get those crafted now. The mace, I don't know if we're going to do the... Yeah, we should just do the buckler. Let's not be lazy, guys. Let's not be lazy. Let's go ahead and sleep cycle these real quick, and then we'll pop them again in the morning. Enemies nearby? Fucking nice try. The Manhunter Gazelle voice actor. Yeah, I don't know what soaking is. I think soaking is probably has to do with water guns at maybe at a park or something. All right, done. Perfect. Let's go ahead and pop those in there. I'm gonna do some more poison. I doubt we're gonna need more poison mead, but fuck, I need to go whack a neck. Let's go ahead and fluff these, whack some necks, and we'll get some poison meads going. Good. Drop these off. Might have to do one more wood run. Yo, why can't I slurp those? Oh, because I'm slurped. I'm like fully fucking slurped. Hold on, let me grab these. All right, those are all refilled and looking good. We're back up to 30. Let's see. So, Iron Mace to T4. All right, guys. Our pickaxe, our mace, and all of our armor is fully maxed right now to T4. We are currently sitting at about 63 armor. We probably should just go ahead and get our axe and our buckler done, and then we can go. I mean, we could kill bone mass like this, but we're kind of prepping for the next zone now. I need to go kill some necks. I'm gonna grab another set of poison. We probably don't need it, but you know, let's just make sure we're good to go. Oh, that's water sports. Listen, guys, I don't even fucking leave the house. So whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever you guys are talking about, I probably don't know anything about it. Plus, you know what? My mind is as pure as the driven snow, chat. I don't have an impure thought. All I do is show up every day and try to bring joy to the world. I am a machine that takes video games and turns them into YouTube shorts and TikToks. That's all I do. That's my job description. Water sports like boating. Yep. Jet skiing, boating, skiing. Yep. Striker, my guy, I can kill bone mass fucking blindfolded. Okay, with one hand tied behind my back. There is nothing that I'm worried about. The only thing that I worry about going to bone mass is that we get lost on the way to them, but we're going to bring a ton of fucking supplies, so it shouldn't be a problem. Or rather, the bone mass is so far away that, like, we struggle to kind of get there. If he's, like, right next door, we'll just go whack him. It'll be super easy. I'm gonna get another set of healing meads and poison resist going, and we should be good. We'll make one more trip back to the crypts. One more trip to the crypts, and we should be good. Yeah, the first time I fought bone mass, I had a really bad time. The first bone mass run was really bad for us, collectively. Drop this here. Yeah, remember I had no idea like how to kill bone mass back in the day. It was rugged. It was rough for all involved. Yeah, I haven't died to bone mass in a long time. Like, it's a super simple fight. Like, once you just farm all this fucking iron ore. But listen, you know what you don't do? Whatever you do, don't. The reason why I'm not allowed to go back to the fucking Valheim subreddit is because somebody was struggling with bone mass, and I made the suggestion to just get a T4 iron set of gear at T4 mace in a poison mead, in a healing mead, and just go stand in front of him and kill him. I literally got shouted out of the fucking subreddit telling people I was wasting new players' time by encouraging them to go farm all of that iron ore. They were like, no. Like, don't listen to this. This is terrible advice. You're gonna waste all your time playing the game and farming all this iron ore. They were like, all you gotta do, and then it was like, you know, root chest and fucking this legs and like this weapon, then just dodge roll everything. And no, this was a new player that was like struggling with the boss. Absolutely, like, got fucking downvoted for telling people to just go get a T4 iron set of gear. Poison mead, healing mead, stand in front of the boss, kill it. So I was like, listen, this subreddit's a little too sweaty for me. Honestly, I will not come back. How dare, yeah, how, that was my point. I was like, sorry that I encouraged people to spend more time playing the game. It's totally my bad. I guess I didn't think this through. Let's go ahead and place this 24 and... we should be able to craft this. What is the damage? 60 slash. Our current damage is 50 slash. That's immediate. That's an immediate yes for me, dog. Let's grab that. And then all we need is the shield. The iron shield. All right, we should have everything we need for the shield as well. Upgrade to upgrade the iron axe. Okay, that's pretty cheap. Yeah, I agree. So that was the thing that really taught me about the game. The first two bosses, you could just shoot them with a bow and they die. Bone Mass was like my first, like, I just ate shit for so long. Like, just absolutely ate shit on Bone Mass for a long time. And then I was like, well, I'm going to have to go Super Cyan on this Mo. Said that to myself. I didn't say it out loud because that would be fucking cringe as shit. Can I make any more of these? A little bit more fine wood. We're just going to wait for the last little bit of this to get done smelting, and then we'll be our last set of crypts. I'm guessing by like maybe 6, maybe like an hour and 30 minutes, we should be done farming the crypts, and then we should be on our way to Bone Mass. Reddit itself, you know, there's some Reddit. You know what Reddit is good? The Vintage Story Reddit. Vintage Story Reddit is fucking fantastic. Like, I always have a good experience there. I would say that Valheim into I hate the RimWorld Reddit. I don't want to say I hate it, but there's an extraordinary amount of elitism. I know I talk about this all the time. There's an extraordinarily like large amount of elitism on RimWorld Reddit subreddit, but I don't like that. I just leave it alone. The gaming subreddit has it, yeah. But, yeah, it is what it is. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Goldie? You know what I mean? Oh, I was just reading chat and almost got hit by the tree. I don't think we would have died because we're thick boys. When people gatekeep how to play a single player game, yeah. Let's go ahead and restuff these. You know what? One day when I am a famous streamer, Cambam, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wake up every morning. Like, I'm going to have somebody that... maybe, like, even more than one somebody. Maybe I get, like, a bunch of somebodies, right? And every morning, they wake me up. I'm going to have, like, a small orchestra, okay? And they're going to wake me up in the morning... playing the Meadows theme song. You see what I'm saying? Like, I just show up. That's what I wake up to in the morning. That would be fucking badass. Maybe a small, like, 2 or 3 piece orchestra. Their only job every morning is just to wake me up with the Meadows theme song. Is that too bougie? Is that a little too bougie or no? Drop this down here, and we'll make our iron buckler. You know what? Because Grey Mulkin, because when I was a kid, I think I saw that in Coming to America. Maybe that was in Coming to America. Block armor 28. My current block armor is 28. Perfect. There we go. And then we can go ahead and hang this up over here. Oh, guys, we never upgraded our bow. I don't think it really matters, though, right? Like, do you guys remember what the fucking name of that bow was? It was the Huntsman bow. Huntsman bow. I don't think we need that Huntsman bow. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we're gonna be just fine in the mountains. I think we're gonna be just fine in the mountains without it. All right, we are about to be out of all of that iron. Let's just go ahead and keep this fluffed. Good. And good. We got 10. What can we upgrade here? Probably nothing. Iron axe, iron buckler. Probably... Oh, tell me I can get at that T3 iron buckler. Yo, we almost ready. One more trip. One more trip, and then we're done. We're fucking out of this joint. Let me drop that there. Drop this here. And... drop off a few things. Go ahead and drop this up here. Boop. Like this. We're gonna boop this in here. You are gonna come with me. I have one hoe. I'm gonna leave one hoe here. Wait, did I have my T3 hoe? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and drop this here. What does that put me at? 90 pounds. Pretty optimal. Okay. Good. Good. Let me just redo a little bit of food. And what do I need? I don't want to eat those. I don't want to eat that. We're going to save that. And what do I need? A little bit more carrot stew. Carrot soup, go. All right, perfect. And that deer stew, we should be good on food. Let's go ahead and rebuff. All right, that's all going to finish. I don't need anything in there. I feel bad for that one not going. We have a healing. We have a poison. What am I missing for one more medium healing? 5 strawberries. Let me get one more medium healing going. I want to make sure when we leave, we might, like, just start scouting mountains. So I want to make sure we have our frost resistance potions and everything ready to go. Looking forward to the no, we know the direction. Like, we know the direction. If we know the direction, and I know where to go re-get the direction, we really should be okay. But I want to make sure that when we leave that we're, like, ready to go to mountains, you know? Well, we do need to kill bone mass, get home, and turn the head in, I guess. Tell you what, when I get up here, guys, I'm going to take my first break. I will take a 3-minute break. I'm going to grab something to eat real quick. I'm going to grab a bathroom break. And then when I come back, we'll go get our last load. This will be our last load of iron. And this should top us off for everything. Let me go ahead and pause this, guys. Guys, give me 3 minutes. First break the stream. We're going to be going for another 6 hours. Another 6 hours. We're going to come back. Maybe 2 crypts. Maybe 2 or 3 crypts. Then we go kill bone mass. BRB. All right, team. I'm back, and I'm ready. Hold on. I gotta take a sip of my drink real quick. Hold on. All right. I'm ready to go. Who dat? Moo Reaper. Thanks, buddy. Give the 65 months. Mando. Over on YouTube. How are you? What's going on? I appreciate you being here. I know you were here earlier. Maybe you've been here the whole time. But thank you. All right, listen. Last load. Last load. Before the bone mass kill. Was that how you sound when you drink? Nah, I don't slurp when I drink. I'm not a slurper, dude. Okay? I hate hearing other people eat and drink, so I like to keep it on the DL. Guys, this is my mountain. This is our first mountain. After that, we're going to go to the Lara Croft mountain. And I think you know what I mean. Yeah, Mando, we should be... We know the direction of bone mass. We should be killing bone mass this stream. I'm going to do my last run right now of copper, and we're going to finish upgrading all... Sorry, of iron. And we're going to go ahead and finish upgrading all of our stuff to iron. And then once that's done, we're going to go confirm the direction and just sail that direction until we either find bone mass or we do what? Or we find another confirmation. Let me go ahead and hit this. All right, let's get it going, shit. We're ready to go. Let's not get stuck. Or we get lost. You know what? That's my only concern. Like, if I find bone mass, like, I'm 1,000% confident we can just kill bone mass. My big I have two concerns, okay? And I'll just tell you guys straight out. Concern number one is that bone mass is really far away and we get lost. Like, that's not really a big deal because that'll be, like, good adventuring. I think it'll be good content. My other concern is that bone mass is right next to us, and that's gonna suck. Like, if I start sailing bone mass direction, it is like, oh, he's, like, within range of our base, that will kind of make me a little sad. I want bone mass to not be too far away, so far away that we get mega lost for, like, days, but I also don't want bone mass to be so close that we just, like, sail for 3 minutes and bump into him. We're not dying today. We're, like... We're 100% not dying. I must spin this thing on a dime. Here we go. All right, straight up. You guys, please. Am I getting trolled? Am I getting trolled by Iron Gate? Like, what the fuck? I'm building a dock. Eat shit, chat. When we get back, I'm building a dock. I'm gonna kill bone mass and build a dock. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. All right, here we go. Okay, hold on. Let me try. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got a little motion. We're not dying. We're stuck in it. Yeah, we can't. We actually can't die considering our current circumstance. There we go. And give it a little more. I'm going to give it a little more this way. There we go. Look at that. It's that easy. I didn't even touch the other ship, guys. There we go. Last trip of iron. Well, for now. You're only here for the docking. You little kill a docking action. All right, we're gonna do those crypts on the right, and I don't know if we can get both of them from one landing location, but that would be optimal. Hey, thank you, Striker. I appreciate the 2 months. All we need to do is upgrade our axe to tier 4 and our buckler to tier 4. And, oh man. You know what? I'm not going to do the bow because we're going to get the best bow in the game. Well, the coolest bow in the game once we get to the mountains, okay? I'm going to get us the old Draugr Fang. Dread, just in time, Dread. Dread, I'm glad you're here because you're about to see the excitement that I have planned. Okay. You say, Killa, are you going to kill Bone Mass? No. No, we have 3 more crypts we have to mine. 2 to 3 more crypts. Fatsra the Titan, Killa docking action. I came at the wrong part. Not that type of docking, Fatsra. Nope. Nope. We're talking about, like, actual docking. Not the type of docking you're thinking about. The other type of docking. You know the one. Now I want to play Valheim earlier. You got me wanting to play City Skylines. If you want to like lose the will to play City Skylines, let me boot it up for you. I'll do a City Skylines stream for you, and you'll never want to play it again. Family friendly docking. Thank you. Big dock energy. Family friendly docking. Yeah, I mean, imagine my dismay when I learned that the swamp wasn't the end of my iron problems. God damn it. That was definitely, like, on a very short list of things that I was disappointed with, that was one of them. I was also disappointed in one other thing, which might have been my fault because I might have built it up in my head bigger than I should have. But, oh, Valix, thank you. Thank you for the 5 T1 gifted subs, guys. Thank you for the tier 3 hype train. I think that Iron Gate missed a huge opportunity to not allow us to make like a Death Knight set of armor out of the black metal scrap. Okay? Like if you could imagine like a shiny, horned, kind of like Viking Death Knight armor out of the black metal scrap. Like I was so fucking excited when I collected all that scrap for the first time and I went and I smelted it and I saw those shiny bars. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to be a Death Knight. I'm going to look like a Viking Death Knight Space Marine juggernaut and it's going to feel so good. Then, you know what happened is I made something called a padded set of armor, which just by name alone doesn't give you big Death Knight Space Marine vibes. Okay. But I was like, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna put it on. Maybe it's misnamed. No, it was padded, and I was a little disappointed. You still haven't seen all the armor sets? I know, Goldie, but like I'm just saying, like at the time, looking at that ore, right? Looking at the black metal scrap and looking at the bars, in my head, I guess I had this vision of what I was gonna be able to transform that into. And the vision in my head did not match reality very closely at all. They were adding more stuff into each biome for 1.0. Yes, black metal armor sets. Thank you. Iron Gate, if you're listening, black metal armor sets. Think Death Knight, Space Marine, Rocky 3. I wish for some wind, too. This is the slowest crypt run we've ever done. They are 100% tuned into this content. Uncle Gemma, I like to believe that when I go live with Valheim, there's a conference room somewhere at Iron Gate Studios where they bring everybody in. They bring in the coders, the programmers, the testers, the CEO, CFO, CTO, CIO, whole C-suite. Everybody's in there. They have one of those yellow legal pads, you know, the long ones, and everybody's just sharpening their number 2 pencil. And they're like, okay, let's see what we got to do. Let's see what would make Killa happy. All hands meeting. Yeah, it's one of those all hands meeting where everybody's like, oh, fuck. Are they doing layoffs or is it a Killa stream? That's what I think, right? You guys know those all hands meetings where you're like, is this an all hands meeting where they announce layoffs, or is this an all hands meeting where we just get some direction about how to make our game greater? Welcome back, Snoot. All the C's. Yes, song name, please. Sea Wage. I'm always surprised by how often Smith is hanging to streams. I know. I hope he doesn't hang out in this one a lot because I'm always blaming Smith for things. Smith was kind enough to stop into my stream one time, and now that I know their name, Smith has become the Todd Howard of Iron Gate Studios. Whenever I play a Bethesda game and it's fucked up, I blame Todd Howard. Also, Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Snoot, welcome back. Just in time for our final iron ore run of 2025. Well, May of 2025. Would you would you rather have an all hands meeting to watch killer content or get fired? Yo, yummies, how are you? You know when you accidentally say you too to someone for something that doesn't need a... Yeah, when I go to a restaurant and they're like, have a good meal. And I'm like, yeah, you too. Yeah, I do that shit all the time because I'm fucking embarrassing. Guys, we need some wind. Hey, pet your dogs free. And he said, you too. Oh, somebody else did it. Oh, you guys are not going to believe this shit. Guys, dead ahead. Dead ahead. Ooh, I get ambush damage. Oh, I shot him in his throat. Ooh, right down his throat. Buddy, you're having a bad day right now. You're dealing with a master serpent slayer. Ooh, he dodged that one. I don't have that many fucking arrows left. Give me your meat, bitch. Yes. Yes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. I think we just spoiled Snoot. Yes. All right, we should, I have enough stand. You know what? Stop hitting the brakes. There we go. Yo, sploosh. Yes. I assume the serpent was made of something. Well, it is. It is. You nailed it. I won't tell you what we do with it, though. Not that we do. I'm not gonna imply that we do anything with the meat. Here we go. I mean, you know, look, it's complex. Snoot had one eater raft. Look, I've had that happen. In fact, I had an oh, that's a motor mount in there. I think we have 2 motor mount. I don't think I should talk about that with Snoot in here. Let's just go to the swamp, chat. We'll go this way. Yeah, in the list of complex meat topics, the sea serpent reigns supreme. Snoot, I have technically 1 base. Nah, you're good. You're good. I have technically 1 base because this seed is cursed. All 3 bosses were, well, I would say the first 2 bosses and maybe the 3rd, but I want to reiterate my displeasure at how easy it's been to get all this iron. That's all I'm going to say. My seed is cursed. What I meant was the first 2 bosses were like right next to my base. And then I have a giant, like this swamp that we're farming right now typically would have taken like 2 streams to find. Like there is 2 streams of content completely ruined because this stupid seed had a swamp this big, literally out the back door of the first base. You know what I mean? 2 streams worth of content. Like Iron Gate owes me 2 streams of content right now, chat, for this stupid procedural generation. We're going to do the right side crypts this time. Yo, speaking of cursed, let me tell you the story about my son, Snoot. You know what? As somebody who's like, yo, maybe now you'll have the chance to actually see and explore the Ashlands instead of being burnt out. Yes, true. True. Yeah, it could be a good thing. Yeah, there's probably some benefits to, you know, kind of truncating the amount of time or shortening the amount of time. So, you know what? As somebody who spent their entire life in sales, one of my strengths is kind of like predictive conversation where like when somebody says something, I'm really good at like, okay, they're gonna have one of like these 7 responses. Like I say something, and I'm really good at predicting what people will say, how they will react, and that I can prepare myself to like counter. You know, if I'm in the middle of a sale or a pitch, like I know, like I'm good at like thinking about what people are gonna say to me and being prepared to have a response. So my son is 6. Last week, he went on at length about how great my ham sandwiches were that I sent him to school with. 3 days ago, he says, I don't want to, can you not make me ham sandwiches anymore? I want turkey sandwiches for lunch. And I said, okay. I was like, but listen, you really went on about how great my ham sandwiches were. Like, what changed and made you want me to make you turkey sandwiches for lunch? And he said, because mama makes their turkey sandwiches with cucumbers on them. Can you put cucumbers on my turkey sandwich? And I was like, absolutely. So I go and I get some turkey. Last night, my son says, Dada, I can't eat turkey sandwiches anymore. And I'm like, buddy, like we just talked about this. I made them. I've been making your turkey sandwiches with cucumbers. Like, why can't you eat the turkey sandwiches anymore? And my 6-year-old says, because eating turkey sandwiches makes my belly button dirty. And I was like, there's no fucking chance that I ever could have expected those words to be in that order, talking about what I'm making him for lunch. Like, I literally was just stunned into silence, and then I started laughing. And I was like, what makes you think that eating turkey sandwiches makes your belly button dirty? He said, because that's what Ellie told me. Ellie's his, like, best friend at school. Like, Ellie told him that him eating the turkey sandwiches for lunch is going to make his belly button dirty. I was like, Ellie on that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ellie on that fucking bullshit, chat. I don't know what this is about, but why Ellie spreading this misinformation? Ellie gaslighting. Yeah. So that's what it's like trying to be a dad, you know, or a mom, I guess. But yep. I was like, fuck. How do I come back from this one, shit? It's an absolute fact. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, look at this lady. Does this lady fucking want some of this smoke right now? Hold on, I need to see if I can actually damage her. Hey, bring it over. Bring your ass. Oh shit. Oh. I'll be in here if you guys. I don't know. I'll be just right in here if anybody needs anything. There we go. Yo, Leo, I'm doing well. Sorry, I was getting caught up on chat. You guys, I didn't bring the. I hung up. I hung up the other pickaxe. Leo, I am doing really well, buddy. I hope you're doing well too. The wraiths are very scary. Yes. Yeah, they're terrifying. Plus, they also, when they hit you, it makes the sound of like paper tearing, and there's something weird about that. Yeah, I'm all at those guys be. We should have brought the other pickaxe, but whatevs, chat. Whatevs. We only need like maybe 100 iron. We should be able to whack that out of here. It sounds like my pants. It really does sound like your pants ripping. That is correct. What are those guys want to farm? Yeah. So in case I want to hang some shandies, you know. Oh, we also do not have our arm buff. Do I have stones? I don't. I guess we're just gonna eat shit and die, chat. Well, I actually have never tried to parry them before. I assumed that you could. I was so stunned that I actually landed the parry on it that I just didn't know what to do anymore with my hands. Hey, you want some bops, dude? There we go. Here we go. Give me your guts. Why is he staring at me? Well, wait, do you want me to tell you? I can tell you. I mean, it's not really very spoilery, but it might be spoilery. I was abusing some mechanics. We'll leave it at that. Yeah, in all of my musk. I see your love for Valheim is still... Yeah, Leo. I've actually learned a lot since our last No Map, No Portal, which has made it even more fun. We are on stream number 4. We're probably going to kill a bone mass tonight. You want another whack, dude? You want another whack? It's fine. Actually, I should have made more arrows before I came in here. Here we go. There's no spawner in here. Okay, you've also used this mechanic. The mechanic where you don't dig out the floor all the way. So the enemies just get stuck standing there while you shoot them. That mechanic, it's one of my favorites. Let me go ahead and shave the signs off here. By the time we go back out, the wraiths should be gone, and we should be ready to go. Yes, the mechanic of stuff in their way. Correct. We'll just dig these out. This is a fake one. Yo, I should do some Sims 4 sometime. Man, I did a couple banger streams back in the day. How we looking now? We're at 14. Sims, I mean, I kind of played a little wrong. I gotta go out. All right, listen. I gotta go outside, and hopefully the dudes aren't there because I gotta drop my shit off. The dudes also better not be touching my boat. Fucking losers. Not you guys, chat. Not you guys. Obviously, I'm talking about these other fucking losers. All right, there we go. That boat is probably could be in a better location here. Let's just go ahead and drop all of that in there. This is one of those guys that were causing all that big fuss. We're getting headshots. Damn, chat. Boink. Wait. Why did my voice do that when I said boink? You know what? It's fine. Let's just get back in here. Let's get back in here. We got work to do. There's no right way, but I think there are maybe wrong ways. It's definitely puberty. There might be some wrong ways to play Sims 4. I hope my voice does deepen. If my voice deepens, I'm just going to do voice work. And only dogs will be able to hear you. Oh, wait till I... All right, hold on. Do you guys want a prediction on which way this goes? All right, hold on. Whoa, you know what? I want to pull my thing out. Oh, my thing is not going to work. Hold on. I'm gonna give you guys a prediction which way it points. I think it points... I still think it's going to point this way. Hold on, let me take a look. All right, it's going to point this way. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I was only off by like 80 degrees, 85 degrees. No problem. I still think that thing might be wrong. Wait. God damn it. I wanted a coffin full of iron. It moved just a little bit. It moved. It was like basically pointed kind of the same way. It just moved a little bit. Oh. I'll be over here. We'll go this way. It doesn't actually matter if you're using a map. Yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah, I had to think about how I wasn't spoiling this for Snoot. It doesn't matter if you use the map because when you click on it, it just gives you the location anyway. It is a compass for me. It will turn me in the direction. So hold on. If I go back, I might be able to face... Hold on. I might be able to face... Like, if I face this way and click on it... Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, no. I might have just realized something. Oh, no. Maybe it doesn't point you in the direction. It points you on a line. Oh, hold on. I'm going to do this again. So if what I believe is right, it's not the direction. Oh, fuck. It means that it's literally like on a plane. Hold on. Maybe it is the direction. Why did it just point straight? Hold on. It's either on a plane or it's pointing to a different one. I don't know. We're gonna need. Wait. There's no way this is all of the fucking iron in this shit tier crypt. Really? No. Oh, wow. This crypt is trash. What even was this? Wait a minute. How much did we get in here? Total? That was a 22 iron trash crypt. Hold on. The other thing we could do is... Let's check this for a thing. Now, we're finding bone mass today. 100 fucking %. I'm gonna doink this lady. Killa just in here handing out the doinks. Lady, nobody's fucking ever been afraid of you. Except for that first time I came here. Alright, that one does not have a Vegicifer in it. Let's go ahead and scout over here a little bit. Yeah, there's no Vegicifer in there. Oh, this guy wants to have a fucking rap battle with the rap god? Okay, dude. Please. That guy's Machine Gun Kelly. I'm Eminem. Okay? And that's how that went. Killer, when you make that noise, are you inhaling or exhaling? Oh, I don't even remember. Sometimes I just do it instinctively when the sadness happens. Sometimes my sad sounds just happen. There was... that was the... I accidentally just rolled, by the way. That was it. Fuck, guys, this is no longer a no-roll run. Did you guys see me shoot the whoop up over that log by accident? That was pretty wild. There's supposed to be more crypts here. That somersault, yeah, I run towards the sound of gunfire is what it is. All right, there we go. And I need some stones. Where were the other... There was supposed to be like 3 crypts in here. I assume all your successes are by accident, you and me both. I really don't want to waste this, but I will. Also, I'll whack this dude off for free. Boop, boop, guts. Yeah, this is no longer a no-roll run. I ruined it. Where were the rest of the crypts in here? Alright, listen, we do have a problem. But watch, I can fix this problem so easy now. There, fuck you. Fuck you. I got stuck on a sandbar for like 7 minutes earlier, and it was really painful, Snoot. Here we go. And... oh, yeah, we came in... Wait, which way did we come in? We turned around. All right, if we turned around... but in a family-friendly way, thank you. Wait, why do I not remember? I cleared the wrong... I cleared the wrong side. Wait, why is my fucking boat almost dead? Okay, chat. My boat is almost dead, by the way. I feel like there might have been some hooligans out here. They were up to no good. They were just out here causing trouble, and it's because I rolled. Every time I roll, my boat takes damage. All right. We can just go ahead and repair. I think there was a bunch of hooligans out here. Also, I think we turned around. It's going to be... Holy shit. All right. Can we get going or like... Here we go. Okay. Ooh, they're giving me a little shovey shove right now. Wind? Are these guys... Okay, that's fine. You know what? Fine. Eat it. You greedy little goblinos, get out of here. I'm gonna parry this guy and smash him in his face. Watch this, try it. Uh-oh. Ooh, this guy came back. He brought me the blood bags. This is my Uber Eats. My Uber Eats delivery. Oh! Oh, no. My Uber Eats delivery poisoned me because I wasn't paying attention. You know what? I'll fucking number 8 to kill you losers. Wow. If that guy had been standing in front of me when I swung, would have been lights out. Why did I just hear a goblin? There's no way I just heard a goblin. That is not... It's not possible. Here we go. These guys are making their deposit here. Here we go. Give me them guts, bud. I need them guts. All right. Are we ready to like get moving now or what the... All right, if we came in and turned around, then I'm confused. Or swap these real quick, and I'm gonna pop a hot number 6 underneath here. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go. Ain't nothing stopping us now, chat. All right, we came down here. We turned around, which means there should be some more crypts down this way. No Vegicifer in there. It's fine. Wait, Papa number 6. Wait, what the fuck is a number 6? I've never had to go number 6 before. Am I confused? Oh, that number 6. Yeah, I've popped some of those before. You fucking better believe that. I'm so confused right now. Okay. Okay. Look, I just need like one more good crypt. It doesn't matter like where it is, as long as we don't get lost. Well, more lost. I feel like we're turned around. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna have to go back that way and snoop and poop through there a little bit. That's Black Forest. Oh, I don't have a fear of dead air, Gray. It's just autopilot. Yeah, Leo, thank you. That's what it really is, just autopilot. I don't even think about it. It just happens. Sometimes I just make noises. Hmm. No, I'm not saying I need more crypts. I'm just saying if I am where I think I am, there was like 2 crypts on the other side. He'll start beatboxing. It's the only thing cooler than Spanx is beatboxing. I've proven that. Gonna go drop it over 281? Wait, what's a 281? Have I been playing any new games? Backseating now it's pretty much default. Yeah, it's become default, Leo. It just makes it much more smooth sailing for me. Even RimWorld. We actually have been playing some new games. I got into 7 Days. I was kind of crushing 7 Days to Die for a while. I do want to go back to 7 Days to Die because I do want to see some of the later biomes and see like how the end game builds progress, and also because I miss Jen. Waystation Jen. She really is the best of us. Yeah, we got to get out there. I'm going to ride my bicycle. I'm going to make sure my bicycle's fully repaired, though, Roofish. You know what I mean? Like, I might even do, what do you spray on the tires? Your car tires to make them shiny. I might put some of those on my bicycle. That's what I need. You know, really, like, get it chromed up and shit. Bud. All right, this should be armor all. Yeah, I'm gonna armor all my bicycle tires. That's right. Okay, if I am where I think I am, there should be 2 crypts over here. Ding-a-ling is the new sale. I do like the ding-a-ling on your channel. You got a great ding-a-ling going on over there. Also, what the fuck was Digwood playing yesterday? Digwood was playing like some cel-shaded Cthulhu game. I was lurking it a little bit. I didn't really get to watch, but I was just I was checking it out. Cthulhu Keeper. Is it done by the same people that did that Dungeon Keeper? Man, I feel bad for the searchlings. You know what I mean? Like, they literally just spawn, and then they run into the water and die. Like, that's their life, man. Who wants to live their life like that? Not me. I want the best for these little fellows. Maybe I thought there were 2. Maybe I was mistaken. I mean, realistically, I think we can just go kill Bone Mass, really. Do we really need to upgrade my shield? Okay, this is the one we just did. I'm gonna go slow and low. What's up, Permastash? How are you? The other option is we go to the other side of that one. I know where I am now. I'm not. I mean, I wasn't lost before, but I'm less not lost now. Shit is so dark. I swear there was a crypt in here. Overhaul mods add 80% more fun. Yeah, once I learn it a little more, Joel Brown. Once I learn a little more about the game, I'll do some overhaul mods for 7 Days to Die. Are you? I would love a tip crypt right now. Yep. Just like pop it out. Oh my god, my beautiful little searchlings. Into the water they go. Ow. Okay, this should be the way home. I'm gonna take a little looky. Okay, those ones I got. I don't think I got that one. I think there's one all the way out back. I'm gonna go take a lookie. I want to get one more. Let's be responsible. Maybe get that deep one. I got a deep one all the way back there. I think we could sail around to it. I think we just follow this around. We should be good. You just lost all audio. Should not. I should be okay. I'm showing audio levels. You heard a neck. That was not a neck. That was a wraith. Try unmuting a tab. You might have accidentally muted one of your tabs. All right, let's all... Snoot, if you can hear me, say something, or else you enjoy playing Urge because it's a kink and it's not merely just entertainment for you. If you can hear me, say something, or else Urge is a kink, not just a game. Urge is a way of life. Oh shit, she's back. She's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Urge is a kink. Oh shit. Yeah, I got some sneaky sticks. Hey, Fluff and Duff, how are you? I got some dudes shooting my boat. I got some... Okay. Could you just not, though? Hey, bud. So help me God, you sink this boat. Yeah, move your hands if you... Yeah. Hold on. We have to remember where we are. There should be... We should see a crypt on the backside here. Now, really, game. Fucking really. What? There's no way. There's no way there's not a crypt right there. It's not even possible. Oh, I see it, but it's like the worst possible fucking way to go get it. Wait, what is this? This is not Plains Rock, is it? Is that a goblin or... Okay, I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and swap these back out. I see that crypt in there. Oh, I just hit my boat. And then I lagged in world save. Alright, there's a lot going on right here. I'm gonna go ahead and rebuff food. We got the army of the fucking dead coming right now. And bop. And bop. Get out of here, you. As the army of the dead slowly meanders its way. I'm trying to hit this guy, but not my boat. Do I have enough wood? I don't. I gotta go get wood. There's a crypt in there. And I would like actually love some stamina. That guy's down. What are you doing, brother? Nah. Why does it have to be like this, Chad? Everywhere I go, all I want to do is just be friendly with people. How bad is my boat? All right, listen, there's a couple things. That guy's on a rock. Get out of here. I'm going to chop this down and drop us a thing. Oh, look at this guy trying to creep up on me. Hey. He's trying to... Okay. That's some spaghetti code right here. I got those sneaky snakes coming up on land trying to eat me. Yeah, come back and fight me. Ooh, that dude got the old one shot. Here you go. Give me your bags. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, no, I don't want your bags. I don't want your bags. But I do now, though. Yes. Uh-oh. Yes. Yes. Is that hammer the band hammer? That's the old staggy wacky. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't realize how amazing that was for basically everything. The Staggy Wacky is fucking fantastic for all things. Like the AoE on it, it's nuts, and you can abuse it by like whacking people through the walls and shit in the sunken crypts and the crypts here. I got some nips, dude. I have no stamina. Here we go. Eat shit. Give me them guts, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna get a crafting station up. Oh. Okay. Girl. I can't hit you. Hold up. Yeah, nobody's afraid of you. Ooh, let me get some stam. Okay, you just want to be like, what health? How about that, asshole? They didn't know they were dealing with a fucking professional Valheim player. All right, let's go build this. Repair the ship. Where's that guy that was actuallying me earlier about building the crafting table to stop the spawns, okay? Where's that guy? Is he still here? Because I'm going to build another one for him right there. Doink and doink. Let's go. And let's go ahead and drop you. And here. Hold on, let's start from this side. I'm gonna get us like a little doink all the way out here. Here we go. Hot doinks all the way across. Kern? Nah, wasn't you, Kern. Okay. Jesus. Oh my. Oh, there we go. Hold on, I'm gonna save up a load of stamina. Fucking drop it. Are you ready? Lights out. Oh! I didn't drop it. All right. Are we good now? Do I have enough stones? I got enough stones. Do I have enough wood? I got enough wood. All right, we're going to go ahead and make our way against my better judgment deep into the dark forest to this catacomb. If I make it all the way through here and I find out that we've been in this catacomb, I will be sad. Also, I know you guys can't see shit. I'm sorry about this, but I'm making my way through here. Nice. I heard some clucking. Oh, we absolutely haven't done this one. Oh, this is actually beautiful. It's kind of like a shitty place to have to carry stuff out of. But I bet there's like, because this is in such an inconvenient location, there's 100 iron in here. This is a 5-tripper. Yeah, is that guy, is he still here? Oh, yeah. Like, I can tell that this one is going to be beefy. All right, let's go ahead and get a fire in here real quick. Yeah, we're about to go sicko mode. 126 trips. Well, we'll farm this one until my pickaxe breaks. Because I'm a dummy and I hung the copper pickaxe up in my house. It's not helping me out here. Also, I think I remember how to get home from here. We're just on the back side of the thing. So listen, we're going to mine this until my pickaxe breaks. Then we're going to go kill the bony mass. All right, here we go. Everybody strap in, strap on. I'm going straight through. Strap in, strap on, straight through. Ooh, that's got 20 iron in it. I can smell it. Oh, wrong weapon. Oh, God, these guys have a fucking ambush set up in here. Asshole. Shit. That's not what that smelled like at all. Why would my smell do this to us? The old strap-on wanderlust? Yeah, you gotta come to this stream with your strap-on and your pants-shitting pants. Wait, not with a strap-on, but with your strap on. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, I thought this was a fake wall. It's not a fake wall. Well, thankfully, I whacked that thing out. Hey. You big dummy. God damn it, I whacked the light straight out of it. How are we looking right now? We're at 121. Schmookle! How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Thanks for being here. Yo, I think after stream, I'm gonna meal prep some Killadrix creamy thunder noodles. I'm gonna make some thunder noodles because my son is... Oh, shit. Hold on. My son is flying to Florida with his mom. He's on vacation, so I can eat like more of a degenerate than normal. Yeah, I can make some... Okay, it's not panty poutine, guys. It's pantry poutine. What's in the thunder noodles? I'm glad that you asked, Terminator Pig. So, first of all, you take some rigatonis, okay? You take some rigatonis with some Alfredo sauce, spicy ground pork, jalapeno peppers, sliced super thin, more garlic, like a lethal dose of garlic, and maybe some green beans. Yeah, you gotta use the rigatonis because they're like, I like them. I like my noodles thick. And you just basically you cook up those tonies and then slap them with Alfredo, ground pork. You know what? You can beef gravel your ground pork if you want. I like it because I like it a little crunchy. It has some texture. Yeah, it's actually really good. It's actually really good. And then what I do is I package it into these little Tupperwares that I have. And usually a full pot of it can give me 7 to 8 half portions. So I just portion them up and I put them in my refrigerator. And when I go on stream break, I throw it in the microwave for like 30 seconds. And I've got Killadrix creamy thunder noodles. Yeah, it's super good. Also, I'm probably going to be too lazy to do it, but I might put up a website as a place to keep all of our lore, but also the recipes. I might dedicate one page on a website for all of our recipes, so you guys can make anything from Killadrix panty poutine to beef gravel to my creamy thunder noodles to my sadness wraps, like whatever. You know what? You guys can make whatever you want, honestly. Let's grab this, but we'll drop this in you and you. Let's go. And my gently soiled undies on there as well. Oh my god. Do you accept real recipes? What amongst those is not real, my friend? Do you know what Earl you're going to use for the recipe site? I need a block. Okay. Chat, listen. I bet you if I did a website, I could put lore on there. I could put whatever I want on that website. And then the recipe section will have the most visits. Like, out of everything. That's the thing that people want, you know? Smurf does have a website, but you know what? Like, Smurf is actually, like, a professional human being. You know what I mean? Like, Smurf, I get the sense that Smurf is like me. Like, he just can't be fucked to do shit, but, like, occasionally he does, whereas occasionally I don't. That's the only difference between Smurf and I, is that occasionally he does things, occasionally I don't. You know, we both play 500% no pause RimWorld challenges all the time. We both, you know, have great voices, great communities. We're both hilarious. We're both clever. You know what I mean? The biggest difference is occasionally he does things. A kill a lore site? Yeah, I was thinking about a website where I could, that was one of the things I would like to do. Recipes and like a lore. I think that would be fun. I think it would be a lot of fun to do that. There's some other things that I would like to add to it that I'm also probably too lazy to do, so they're not worth mentioning, but you want a story about how toilet sandwiches were a way of coping with the death of your fourth hamster? I could do, you know, maybe we could have somebody code a quiz on there where it's like multiple choice. You know, it's like, when did Killa first make toilet sandwiches? And there'll be like, you know, a bunch of wrong answers and then a right answer. That kind of stuff. But I need somebody smart enough to be able to set it up. But also Gray Vulcan's gonna be responsible for the whole thing, basically. Yeah, I know. I just need to find that one programmer that can build the website. Oh shit, I got some sticky icky in here right now, baby. I got that sticky icky. I mean, hold on. I know who in the... Okay, listen. Let me be more specific. I know who in the community codes, but finding somebody willing to build the website in, like... Asking people for free work is not something, like, basically free work. I mean, obviously I would pay for everything that had to be paid, but I can't pay somebody, like, $100 an hour to get a, you know, a $5,000 to get a website up and running. I would need some, like, pro bono shit. Which I am terrible at, like, asking people for. Oh, shit. Look at this. Well, I lost track of where I am, chat. I lost track. For 20 free back seats? Shit. I don't know that. That's $1,000. That's like $1,000. I don't know. That's expensive. He's giving me that's the friends and family discount. Oh, thank you, Kern. I'll keep that in mind. We are at 226. You know, basically what I want is like a website that looks like somebody spent $20,000 on it, but I want it, my budget is like $200. You know what I mean? That's the hard part. This mine sucks. We're gonna run out of juice. Also, there is a spawner up there. I'm gonna run out of pickaxe juice. The stripper boob job approach? Yeah, basically. Alright, I'm gonna run up and start whacking. That might... Ooh, what do you got in here? Boink. And boink. And boink. And die, please. No, I didn't say worth 20k. I said I wanted to... Fuck that thing. I want it to look like we spent 20k on it. You know what I mean? I want it to be... You know, I want it to be like the Apple website. You know what I mean? Like, I want it slick, sleek, lightweight, awesome, responsive. That's what I mean. A website looks like it was coded the back of a Cracker Jack box. I mean, I might have to take you up on that. Home of Smoke Leaf and ciders. I thought you said cinders, and I was like, wait, what? We gotta rake this run back. I'm lost because... Oh, wait, we're right here. We got good news. Best I can do is GeoCities, the Dwarf Fortress of websites. Dwarf Fortress is an amazing game. Keep that shit out of your mouth. Amazing games. I was applying for grad school, and those websites had, like, drone footage. Thank you, Vertigo. Yeah, I need fucking drone footage on my websites. Gray, can you find a reason to, What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever just seen one of these sitting here before. What? That's nutty. I mean, I don't have enough room in my pants right now. Let's go ahead and make it back here. That shit was just like sitting there. We are okay. I actually have lost my orientation back home. We're not far, but I forget which way we came in. If you can get a drive-by drone outside his window before the stream ends. I got bad news. I have blackout curtains because I don't like the sun. Guys, we only have... Oh, we have 62. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay, let's go back in and finish this pickaxe off. Somebody's going to have to remember... Okay, I think I know. No, I know, Leo. I'm just talking shit. I just picked a random number, my friend. Yeah, this is the anti-burnout seed, for sure. The game is just like, I'm gonna fucking throw this shit at you. Let's go. I'm gonna finish this pickaxe off. Yo, do you remember that time? I almost had a fucking heart attack, Ray. I actually had a heart attack. Like, that was so insanely, like, realistic. That was unfucking believably, like, uncanny, like, level of fear that I had. Yeah, I remember that. Somebody used a... a blurp. Somebody used a blurp one day that made it sound like somebody knocking on my wall. And I hadn't considered that it was a blurp because... I was under the impression that blurps were off. Like, I thought that blurps were off except for only our stream blurps. And somebody redeemed a blurp, and I had a fucking heart attack because it sounded so much like somebody was hitting my wall outside my streaming room, but I live on the 3rd floor. Like, there's no way anybody was knocking on the wall of my bedroom on the 3rd floor. I literally had a heart attack. Yo, tell me that's got iron because my pickaxe. I need, please, mercy. Mercy, Iron Gate. Yes. Yes. Come to Papa. All right, let's go. Unless it actually was somebody knocking on the wall. But yeah, I was actually really confused. It could have been Spider-Man. There's really not many other options when you think about it. It was either Spider-Man or maybe somebody with those suction cup feet things. It's probably the Viper. Wait, who's the Viper? All right, we're going to go back. God, this is so annoying when I have so much iron. Guys, it's so annoying when you, like, get way too much iron when the seed is, like, so insane. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys understand. Give me your blood bags. Almost done. Almost done. One last run, probably. One last... What the fuck was screaming? Oh, you know what? I bet it was just, like, things fighting. All right, one more time. Once more into the breach. Is that the saying? Please don't let me see a crypt over here. I'm just taking a little peeky. But don't let it happen. Of course, there's a fucking boar right there. Hey. I'm busy. Let me take a little... Okay. That's a spawner. I was like, no way. You know how you see those, like, shiny rocks, and you're like, wait a minute. Is that bone mass? But then you realize it's just a spawner. All right, let's go back. We haven't yet. No, Porgs. We're doing one last run to finish off our iron, but it took a little longer than expected because the iron mines were, like, terrible. But... we're about to finish this one out because our mining pick is going to break. Then we're going to sail home, smelt it up, make the upgrade the last of our tools, and then go find bone mass. All right, we got 5 there. I want to go this way because I think there might be another antechamber in here. And mayhaps it has one more coffin in it. Yo, Bustar, how are you? What the fuck just shot me? Okay, dude. You just sitting in this dank-ass door. Oh, there is a thingy in here. I'm gonna fucking just come in here on these guys. Hey! Hey! Stop it. Yo, if there's 20 iron in this one as well, I'm cheating. Thank God. I don't want you guys thinking I'm cheating. But there is one more this way. One more antechamber this way. All good? Checking in. How's things look over there, Vustar? On the YouTube side? Oh, shit. Please let me get through. Please, please, please. Oh, shit. Nope, there's not a coffin in here. Alright. Well, that's the end of my pick. I was hoping for one more coffin. Because we won't be able to get any more. Oh, it broke. Let's go. Well, chat, it is time to sail home, smelt it up, upgrade, and go. This way, back to the boat, because we all know where the boat is. The boat was over here. You guys are so silly and pretending to be lost in okay, here it is. I'm gonna get this buff. It's going well. We got the last iron that we need. And we're going to go ahead and go home. We're going to repair. We are going to grab our meads. We're going to upgrade the last of our tools. And we're going to set sail and try to find bone mass. That's the plan right now. Let us go. I don't think we actually have enough to finish everything that I wanted to upgrade. But it's like our axe and shit. We don't need our axe upgraded. All the way to T4. But everything else is already T4. We're pretty invincible. So, get home. Which way was home? Alright, we gotta figure that out. Okay, I gotta remember which way we came in. Did we turn around? We must have turned... We must have turned around. Alright. Perfect. We didn't turn around. Did we? No. Okay, I remember where we are. We gotta go back this way. We shouldn't really be that far from home. Oh, the wind is with me. Wind be with me, and also with you. I hope you guys are ready for a bone mass kill, because I'm ready. I promised you guys a merry bone miss, and I'm going to deliver. It is nighttime. I'm pretty sure we came up this way. We got to go back this way. I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to follow this down to the tip. And then just shoot straight out. I don't have enough arrows. I think there's a serpent right there. I have 6 arrows left. Alright, I know where we are. I just want to make sure we get the right trajectory. So we should be able to follow this home. I'm a little disappointed in the amount of iron from our second load. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be muted for a moment. My son, I may be a little preoccupied by oh my god, my son just sent me the most adorable picture ever of him on the plane. He's got his headphones on and he's giving me the thumbs up. He's on the plane headed to Florida with his mama. I'm gonna miss the shit out of that little guy. You got more than 60, maybe a little more. Oh, 92. I got 92. Yeah, I guess that's more than 60. I mean, I am the product of Vermont Public Central Schools, because Vermont Central Public School System. But yeah, we should be good. 90. Let me see. This is T1. That is T2. Yeah, we'll upgrade the shield. And then if we can get the shield to T4, we'll just throw the rest of the iron into the X. It is, yeah, they're going to Florida. So it's basically his grandmother's idea for part of his birthday party. So his mom and his grandma went like halvesies on an Airbnb in Florida. They're on the beach. They have a pool. And yeah, he's super excited. So he's really happy. Yep. He and I spent our last morning together before vacation. We spent almost all morning playing some Mario Kart. Shield only goes to T3. Thanks, Kumish. We played Mario Kart. We played Super Mario Wonder. And we played a little bit of Super Mario 3D. But we had an awesome morning together. And then I dropped him off. And they went to the airport. My plans for the week, I'm going to stream like an absolute degenerate, Gomish. That's probably it. We will probably do 10 to 12 hours a day for streams. Obviously, we will continue this run until we don't want to anymore. I'm thinking that today will, I would say like 75% chance of bone mass kill today. We'll bring the head back home unless we get lost. We'll hang the head. I've got 2 mountains near our house that I would like to check. They should be tall enough for silver. Like, if everything goes well today, we should be farming silver by the end of the stream. Whether or not we find motor or not, I know there's two mountains nearby that are tall enough to have silver on them. If that's the case, we'll farm it up. We'll start farming silver. Motor kill tomorrow, but that's all assuming we don't do that thing where we get lost for like 3 fucking days. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have too much of a problem with the distance visibility. I actually don't mind the distance visibility where it is now. So I think if I had too much more distance visibility, it would probably reduce the challenge of the no map a little bit, only because I might be able to see things further in the distance that would tell me which direction to go. I appreciate the suggestion, though. We should be just straight ahead here. Yeah, my goal with these runs is to make them hard enough to not be tedious, but easy enough to be entertaining. That's kind of like the goal for everything that I do. How do we make it just hard enough to like be fun, but not so hard that it just is miserable? Read a steamy book while lost. Maybe I'll do a steamy book channel. I need some, what is it? The public domain steamy books. And stop. There we go. Let me grab a bunch of stuff here. 172. We'll take all this with me. Up, and oh, look at this dude. What this guy doesn't know is that I'm the parry master. Hey. Oh, he gonna learn today. Oh, he gonna learn today, chat. You know, we're just back in the middle of the night. Look how fucking cozy my joint is. This place is like nasty cozy. You know, nasty like in a good way. What do we have here? Let's go ahead and refluff. I'm gonna refluff all of these, and then we'll... Shit. You know what we should do is... Wait, I don't have any processable items. That's not... Wow. Place those there. All right, let's drop everything up. I want to get the iron in here, and then we'll sleep cycle the iron. Here we go. Yo, we got a lot of stuff to hang some shandies with if we really wanted to. Drop you... Nips, come with me. Alright, we're gonna go out and get the iron. And then we'll sleep cycle all of that. Guys, then we gotta get the food ready. All we gotta do is make some food, load the boat. I'm gonna load the boat with a lot of shit, by the way. I'm gonna load the boat as if we are getting lost for days. Just so you guys know. So what's the point of doors when you always leave them open? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I do not care about the doors being open. Like, it is just like zero gameplay effect for me. Occasionally there's a dude in my house, but it's not really like anything's getting destroyed. If I had a raid, I would close them. Sliding bar, yeah, I need like automated ones where when I walk up to it, it opens and closes for me. Let's grab this. I'm gonna leave. Swap these here. Oh, I guess I'm not. We should be okay. I should be able to drag this. You know what? No, I think we... Nah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's take it. I'm too lazy. Doors equal pets. Guys, I mean, listen, here's the thing. In any given stream, there's just dozens of things that I just can't give a fuck about because I just don't have the mental bandwidth to open and close those doors, you know, 100 times a day. I just don't care to. If I thought for a second that it would save me any amount of time, I would probably do it, but I feel like the gameplay value is just so absolutely negligible that I just can't bring myself to care. I say that with love. I say that with love. Go ahead and grab... How much do we have here? 30, 376. Okay. This is... We've made a mistake. This is a classic kill a mistake. Oh, I was in a hole. Okay, it wasn't... There we go. Okay. It's not having my... Oh, shit. I'm not going to be able to sleep, though. That is a problem. We're not going to be able to sleep cycle those smelters now. Going to drop this in here. Oh, shit. That might be a bad idea. You know what? Let's just drop it, and we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, that rock. There was a rock in the way. Honestly, that rock might be helpful. Oh, my God. The game is... Okay, I'm being trolled now. Okay, fine. Because you're always encumbered? Yep, trying to get shit off your... That's fine. Watch this. Chat. I'm smarter than this game. This... Shit. Okay, fine. I'll get up here. Jump. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Doesn't matter. Here we go. We'll do it like... Let's just do it like this. There we go. And boop. And boop. I haven't had time to build the dock, guys. I haven't had time to build the dock. I've been busy. I've been busy. I might not be smarter than the game. I don't know. Grab this. And boop. All right. Let's go. All the way up here, and we'll get this going. Final preparations for bone mass. We got to remember... Oh, God, now I'm wet, and I have no buff. Do I need a... No. Isn't that what you just hoed? Wait, what? I did hoe it, but the hoeing wasn't enough to get me close enough to be able to loot the thing. So I decided, instead of fucking around with it anymore, I'll just jump in and out of the boat and grab half stacks. Oh, yeah, basically. Yeah, I mean, it is, but it's not precisely serving the role of a dock yet. Until I get it fully built out, Sterling. Nice big dock with, you know, a roof on it and shit. Don't worry, after we kill Motor, I'll get you guys a dock. We'll celebrate our Motor kill with a big, beautiful dock. Just the foundation, correct. We should be good here. Grab these and smelt. These should be good. All right, drop those in there. All right, what did I say that we were doing while we were waiting? We should begin preparing some food. So to upgrade the shield, it's only, oh, we only need 5 more for the shield. And the axe, honestly, this should be pretty cheap. Everything should be good. All right, listen, there are a few things that we need to do. I feel like we didn't get everything out of the boat, did we? I am missing you. Yeah, I mean, it's like fucking impossible for us to die with this, right? You must have a lit fire. Yeah. Wait, am I... Hold up. Maybe it needs to be in the middle? There's no fucking way that was the problem. A lit fire below the cooking station is... Hold on. You guys are not gonna believe this. Maybe it wasn't like directly over it? Wonder if it needs a pit. Oh, no, there's no way. There's no way that it needs a cooking pit? That's impossible. Wait, where is the cooking pit? Building heavy. Wait. Why do I feel like this? Why do I feel like we've always used one of those before? Also, why do I feel like there's a simple problem here? Hold up. Well. What would I need to unlock that thing? Oh, I know what I need. I don't think that I need this, but I know what the game thinks I need. The game is obviously wrong, but I'm going to try this just in case. I'm not... I mean, we couldn't go do the boss right now anyway, Porgs. Like, I literally have to wait for all the iron to smelt. Like, until that iron is done smelting, we can't go kill the boss. No, I think I'm being silly or something changed. Like, I'm confident that we've always just used that campfire under there, but I don't know. I'm gonna try something. Hey, asshole. Fuck out of here. It just occurred to me we've never dropped the stone cutter before. The stonecutter is going to open up that pit hearth. Like, I'm pretty fucking sure that we've cooked under an open fire on that before. Also, other things that we might actually screw us a little bit. We're going to have to flip these nips at least one time before we go. Which means we've got about 3 in-game days before we can We can leave. Are we really at 300? All right, let me go try this real quick. I need this. We never got the unlocks for that. There we go. We can try to put that hearth underneath it. But you said we go kill the boss hours ago. I know, Porks. I can't go any faster. You know what I mean? Like, if we die, it's just we lose. If we die to the boss, we lose fucking hours, if not like days. You know what I mean? Like, last time we did this run, we fucking got lost for literal days. We sailed the ocean. So I am just trying to make sure that we are fully prepared to go find the boss before we leave. I would rather take like an extra hour to make sure that we're perfect. That way we don't waste like literal streams sailing around the ocean. There we go. There we go. And boop. And all right, there we go. Pop those. All right, we're up to 13. And we need to get rid of these. Put these on. Number 6, this. And 72 nips, baby. Oh, I know, Porks. I know. All right, here we go. I need a fat stack of stamina, too. All right, here we go. And boop. We have to wait till these grow. It's like an hour for those to grow. Maybe less. Maybe like 40 minutes when you take into account sleeping time, too. Turnip seeds. But why do... Wait a minute. Those are actually turnips. Okay, good. Come in here. I need to plant... Not you. Seed turnips. Oh, fuck. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, don't do that. All right, one more. Let's drop one more load in here. Like this. Looking good. 70 of these. I need one more food thing. Yeah, just... Oh, we're already full. All right, that's fine. Grab these. A little bit more stamina would be nice right now. We'll get these planted. We're going to go ahead and keep the smelter fluffed. And I'm going to take some seeds with me. Are we still heavy? We still are. You know what it is? It is this. So if I want to put this in. Crafting miscellaneous. Let's drop this in here. This better work. If this doesn't work, then I don't know how this game even works, chat. Okay, well, there we go, baby. Oh, smoking it up. Let's go, chat. Yo, can you guys smell? Can you smell my fish? Smells like winning. Let's drop all of these in here. Put all of you over there. Yo, this definitely going in the boat. I'm guessing it required either... It either required... you know what? We should have tested it. Either required the stone cutter to be down first, or it required the hearth underneath. I'm not sure which one. But it didn't... I swear that we've used it with the campfires underneath before, but I'm wrong sometimes. Yo, yeah, we sizzling some massive meat right now. I'm gonna wait for my meat to pop. We'll listen for my meat. Fried chicken. Well, first of all, that's... Ooh, there, it's popping, it's popping, it's popping. Yo, this shit is, like, actually fucking sick nasty. Hold on. Can I actually make this soup now? Ooh, yeah, shit. Oh my god. I actually don't think I have ever had this food for bone mass. This is like a fucking ridiculous food. So, for example, the food that we've been using has had 55 health. So the food that we have been eating, our highest health food has been 55 health. This serpent stew, so this is 55 health with 3 healing per tick. This is literally 80 health with 4 HP per tick. Like, this is a fucking ridiculous food right there. So that's why we kill serpents. And also, let's hope that Snoot is not in here right now. Yeah, it's like Mistlands tier food. It's fucking gnarly. Yeah, it is actually nutty. Oh, you have the meat? You never knew to cook it? Yeah, sorry for the spoiler, but so basically what you want to do is cook that and then make the serpent stew with it. So what we'll probably do for the boss is serpent stew. Black soup is 50. We might do sausages and turnip stew. So we'll use the serpent stew. I mean, and not only is it 80 health, it's fucking 26 stam, right? It's 26 stam. The sausages are 18 stam. 55 health, 18 stam. Have you found the bog witch? Not this run, no. I saw the wiki top of the art cook. It felt a bit silly. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It might have been either we had to drop the iron iron stone cutter, or we needed the hearth. I don't know. Ooh, we're popping. All right. There we go. I do. If anybody knows how to handle a serpent, it's me. Obviously family friendly. And we have plenty of everything we need for a bunch of them. What are we missing for the black soup, though? Oh, those nips. We do have to wait for the nips to be done. Scramble of this. Beautiful. We are at, what, 40? 45? I'm gonna wait for it to pop. Wait, somebody was talking shit about my barn. Somebody says, what was that comment? I already missed it. What did they miss? Somebody said something about even if you decorate your barn, it's still a barn. Who was that? All right, serpent stew, craft it. Oh, you're actually alert? All right, Terminator. Well, I mean, if you have questions, let me know. If I don't know the answers, somebody in the community does. Yeah, but this food is nutty. I would definitely kill every serpent that you reasonably can. Even when you decorate a barn, it's still a barn. All right, dude. All right. Let's start loading the boat. I've got serpent stew, black soup. Honestly, most of our boat spots are going to be consumables. Because I only had 6 arrows, and I just wasn't confident that I was going to bother with it. It was... yeah, I only had 6 arrows. We do need to make some more arrows. Do I have everything I need? We do. Yeah, they weren't even like frost arrows or fucking poison. It was like 6. I mean, they were iron head arrows, but I just wasn't interested in fucking around with it. No, I haven't been carrying the poison arrows. No. Wow. Okay. Well, we've almost finished filled all that up. How many spots do we have left? Good. I need my stam foods. We have to make the turnip stew. The problem is the turnip stew is okay. We can save a spot here. We can likely save a spot there. You should have the discipline to meal prep. You know what? Like once a week, I've been meal prepping a couple of things. And I'm a super lazy person, but I think it's like if I didn't stream, I probably wouldn't meal prep. It's just easy for me to put a bunch of like half servings, like 7 or 8 half servings. I even meal prep salads. I meal prep thunder tubes. Sometimes I just do. Wait a minute. Sometimes I also do. What is that stuff called, guys? You know the stuff. Bacon. Bacon. Okay. Turnip stew. Wow, I'm down to 17 boar meat. I definitely want to... I mean, 1650, 1855. I definitely need the turnips. Oh, it's 3 turnips per. Let's go get some boar meat. And... I mean, strawberries. We can definitely make some more sausages. Yo, I fuck with some bacon, though. Let's grab these. And... what else would I need around the hacienda? Probably... you know what? I could just be lazy for now. I think I'm just going to be lazy. Let's grab these. Drop these here. Yo, if I really wanted to be lazy... I'll take those with me. We'll just eat this stack right now. This is a stam heavy stack for just doing house shit. What am I missing in my bar? Health potions. Okay, one of those stacks of health potions can go on me. Alright, let's grab all of these and get everything refluffed. Fluff it. Fluff it. And fluff it. Drop it off. And we you know what? I'm going to sleep cycle those. We'll get up and we'll fluff them again in the morning. Hey, Rogue, welcome in. Happy Friday. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We are doing final preparation for bone mass hunting. Last couple of things that we need to upgrade. Good. We're down to our last bit here of iron that needs to be smelted. Hooligans! Get out of here. No map has actually been pretty uneventful. Simply because the seed is really good. We got a really good seed. And we've been able to find everything pretty easily. So far. Alright. I'm going to... do our last couple of upgrades. Iron buckler, easy. And iron axe. So just as a reminder, the reason why I'm going nuts upgrading everything is because we're gonna need... I'm like prepping for the next biome. Perfect. Look at this beautiful fucking list of T4 right here, chat. Look at it. Look at it. Everything except for the iron buckler, which is at max quality. We got our axe. We have our pick. We have our buckler at 3. The only thing that we didn't make was the bow. How much iron do I have? Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it because we're just gonna make the Draugr's Fin. Huntsman bow, T1 Huntsman bow is 20 iron. I don't really know how much I have left here. I've got 8 there. I'm probably not gonna have it. Doesn't matter. Okay. Guys, we have to wait for the nips. Unfortunately, we can't leave without the nips. 47 minutes. That's going to be 2 more in-game days. We could go hunt some boars because we will need boars for a few of these foods. So let's just make the most of our time. We'll grab all our honey. You know what we never upgraded was our cloak, though. All of this should be upgraded. Trollhide cloak. We need a tier 5. It's probably not even worth it. It's going to be like 1 armor. Nobody cares. All right. It belongs in a museum. Trump this, trump this. All right, let's do... I'm just going to do... oh, arrows, arrows, arrows. We are going to need... what do we need for arrows? Wait, why can we not make... fire arrows, wood. All right, let's go get wood. And actually, I need a little bit of wood to make a thing before we go. Yeah, I'm just not interested in making a huntsman bow when we're about to go make the Draugr bow, you know? Yo, we got some sicko mode durability going on right now with this iron axe. Just eating these fucking trees for lunch. Please don't fall on me. There we go. Yo, let's do it. So we got about maybe 3 days of in-game time before the nips are done. Once the nips are done, I am probably going to, in an abundance of caution, take some turnip seeds with me and maybe even some carrot seeds in the event that we get extraordinarily lost. We will be packing the boat as though we're going to be lost for days and have to rebase somewhere. It might also be not a terrible idea to bring some money with us, too. Because you never know when we're going to find the vendor. You know the one, the bejingling better. You know what? I don't even really care. Like, it's so easy because she's in a black forest, right? Like, we just go farm a bunch of crypts. It's pretty easy to just get that shit on the fly. Some copper. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we can just find some copper on the go, usually. A little bit of copper and tin. Trump these here. Never need to when you when you need to make bail. True. All right, no more smeltables. Let's go ahead and take these out of here and drop all my wood in there. All right, beautiful. What were we just getting wood for? We were getting wood for nothing really. Let me check that recipe one more time. I think we need these muck shakes. Okay, strawberries. I wouldn't mind bringing some muck shakes. Blood bags. So let me have 14 of those. We're not going to make those. Turnip stew is boar meat. Let's grab a little bit more boar meat. We'll go do a little bit of hunting. Arrows. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Got it. Go. Let's grab a bunch of these. We can hunt some birds as well. I'm going to bring 100 fire arrows. Actually, we might as well just... How much flint do we have? We really don't have that much flint. There's to be some other arrows. Needle arrows, we don't really need. Fuck it. I guess we're making fire arrows today, chat. Alright, let's put some of... We'll put some of those on the boat. What are we even getting wood for? Timeless question? I know. Well, look at this. Do a little bit of hunting. I'm not convinced that we need much more deer stuff, but I'm a bit of an opportunist. I'll just take it. There's some strawberries everywhere. And honestly, I don't hate having some extra, like, deer meat and stuff around the base anyway. We shall grab all of these. You know, I can't even, like, think... It's so hard to imagine fighting bone mass with serpent stew. That's fucking nutty. Hey, bud. Give me your meat. Yo, we about to be thick, though. Ultra thick. Well, I hear you bark again, dear. Bark for me. Guy down there trying to chirp me. That guy, oh shit, there was another one. I'm used to having my bow on number 3. Let's do the boars. This is probably like a boar island out here. Well, well, well. Oh, I'll take you. You get, yeah, well, so we did get a little lost the other day. We haven't really gotten lost a lot because everything's kind of close. Hey, wow, what a real Viking I am sometimes. Yeah, we're getting lost a lot less because everything's just kind of close, right? You know, last run, it took us days to find... It took us days to find turnips. You know what I mean? It took us days to find, like, a good swamp. I feel like we've shaved a lot of time off this run just by virtue of, like, the seed. The seed is a lot more kind this run, I think, than maybe the previous runs. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. If you guys are joining us, we are just waiting for our turnips to mature so that we can make our final foods and we can set out and we can find bone mass. I think we know what direction bone mass is in. We don't know where bone mass is, but we've got a starting... Whoops, wrong buttons, guys. Somebody hit the wrong button. We have a starting, like, direction. Is this guy really fucking around and finding out right now? Here we go. You got a rugged seed right now. Yeah, it makes all the difference. The more iron crypts, the more cores and... Okay, dude. Chromicus, are you listening to these fools? I found 17 Surtling cores in one crypt, and everybody thinks I'm cheating. Suddenly I'm fucking Dr. Lupo at the chess tournament, okay? That ain't me, guys. Take a look down here. Take a little bit of that neck. Don't mind the feathers. Your best course has been 12. Guys, I'm not Googling. Guys, I hate you guys. I hate you guys for this. Oh, look at this. What? These dudes. I shall receive your meat, boars. Guys, I have not Googled anything. I know that you guys do this to get me fired up, and I don't know why I take the bait every time. There we go. Look at my boatyard down here. My boatyard just standing out. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you. Tell these guys how it really is. Oh, you guys were just pushing for a Kermit? I get it. I get it. You guys were Kermit baiting is what you guys were doing. You guys were fucking Kermit baiting. I'm on to you, chat. I'm on to you. It's like when I give you guys a hot food take. You know what? There's not a single food take I've given you guys that isn't true. In terms of like the things that I make, every single time I've ever told you about something that I eat, it's like beef gravel, a thing. The chicken dino the chicken dino nugget sadness wraps, a thing. Goldie is the nicest. Yes, Goldie is pleasant. I've actually like never seen Goldie like mad. I've never seen Goldie like talk shit. Every now and then she throws an emote out that's like a little sussy, but like I have to interpret it like in the kindest way possible because she's always been nice. Like if at that moment, you know, Roofish had used the same emote, I would have just told him to go fuck himself. Like, you know what I mean? But Goldie, not so much. Here we go. And Bob. Hey, Leo, thanks for being here, buddy. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. I hope you know that I mean that. Be well, stay safe. And thank you for being here. Did I call the cheese tater tots panty poutine? I didn't call them panty poutine. I call it pantry poutine, as in made from it's a poutine made from like items in a pantry. That's very different. Yeah, but Cambam, like you're really clever. Like I have to think about your insults, Cambam. That's a big difference. Like I enjoy insults I have to think about. You know, it's one of the reasons why I really enjoy Mortal Smurf. Like Mortal is very good at saying some shit that I got to think about to determine whether I should be offended or not. That's my litmus test for clever, where I have to like determine for myself if I should be offended. We shall drop all of you. How do you keep tots in a pantry? I'm using pantry colloquially, not for like real, right? I'm using the phrase colloquially. Fuck were we making? I was making shit. Black soup. Good. Turnip stew. Okay, so we're waiting on the turnip stew, the black soup, and the muck shakes. Also, God, I have to decide between sausages or fucking shit. I need more boar meat. Let's see if we can go to sleep. No, I got you, Goldie. Yeah. Buttered sausages. That's a good meme. That's a decent meme. Let me check my timer. 23 minutes. All right. What else do we have to do to be ready to go? For 23 minutes. We should be able to sleep maybe one more time. I think we kind of... I mean, I think we're just ready. We probably could... We could hunt more boars, I guess. Boars... If we can do more boars than next for the next 20 minutes, and then we'll pop out. Ship is mostly loaded, like, it's mostly loaded. Take a little look down here. I'm gonna take a little trip down the mighty Mississippi. Where are them boars at? I need, like, a big, thick boar island. Oh, they're going to be on the other side for sure. I don't think we've hunted that side. Nah, derping. We're waiting till our turnips are done, and then we're gonna be hunting bone mass. I would say T-minus like 20 minutes. Ooh, I gave that guy a fucking shave. Yeah, this is a really... Yeah, everything here... This whole seed has been fantastic. Yep, we've got a bunch of meadows here. There's black forest in the back. Business in the front, party in the back, as they say. There we go. Oh. Boop. Later, asshole. That guy did not give me any tail. Holy shit, there's like all these necks up here. Waiting for your locks to tame. You know what? I tamed loxes on that run where I started building the castle out in the plains. And you know what sucks, Goldie? You know what's really heartbreaking? And I'm sure you get this. It's when you're in your base, like, being cozy, and you fucking hear the death skeetos dive bomb your loxes. Like, you can hear the ambush whistle of the Descuitos, like, dive bombing. They hit those... They hit your fucking loxes for, like, half their health. Yeah, it's like... It's a little disheartening. And you know what? I'm like, I can't go out there again today and murder all the Descuitos, so I'm just gonna have to let all my loxes die. You know what I mean? That's the saddest part. Oh, you've never tamed them before. Oh. Well, spoiler alert. They just get fucking skadooshed by the Deathskeetos. Grab all these. Where are them boars at, chat? Oh, they're gonna be down here. I'm gonna race down here and take a look-see. This guy wants to get chopped down. Here we go, looking good. Ooh, we got this guy all the way downtown, just looking for a quick bop. Both the skeletons and the denizens of the Black Forest just fight amongst themselves. As the hunter silently slips into the tree line. Swips into the tree line. Oh, this guy decided he want. Brother, you should have healed up. Look at my tree. I planted this. I planted these trees to be sustainable. And then we never one single time did morning wood. Killa's morning wood has stood here turgidly every morning, waiting to be done. Look at that. See how I planted? We got like beech trees, fir trees, fucking birch trees. It came to 2-star board. It died to a log. Oh, shit. That's a bit of a bummer. Just remember that time that Snoot's boars got killed by a troll? I need less deer. God damn it. Wait, that's a boar, though. Ooh, I fired a warning shot. There, give me your mate. Got some snozberries right here. Can use some more of those. I'm debating on bringing copper and tin. Like, part of me would rather have the adventure of having to find it, but the other part of me hates the idea of not being able to find it. You know, at the end of the day, it becomes Schrodinger's Forge, where on one hand, it would be nice to just have it, but on the other, it's a lot of fun to go find it. We'll go check the timer. Yeah, but like, here's the thing, right? Like, that's adventure. Is like that's the shit that I'm here for. It's the oh shit, everything's broken and we need to build a forge. Now we have to go sail around and find a black forest. You know what I mean? Like, to me, I think that expedience just kind of kills content in some ways. It's a gamble, right? On one hand, we could have to go find the stuff that we need to make a forge, and we could have an amazing adventure that we would have missed out on had we just taken the shit with us. But on the other hand, it also could result in a mind-numbing tedium that is the antithesis of content. So I don't know, you know, sometimes you just gotta roll the dice. How many more minutes do we have? Here we go. Check it. We're at 12 minutes. Looking good. Well, some of it probably, like, some of it isn't 12 minutes. 11:21. So we got about 10 or 15 minutes until it's nip time. Let's go ahead and drop the rest of this off. Yo, we stocked. Like, we in stock right now. What does that give me? 25? We must have more than... Oh, it's only 25. These muck shakes... Am I going to regret making these muck shakes? Probably not. This is a priority, and this is a priority. I'm just going to wait. The muck shakes? No, it's 10 for 5. It's 2 per. So if you hold the shift, it does 5 at a time. So it's only 2 per muck shake. The problem is the turnip stew is superior. Like, the turnip stew is a better muck shake, but they don't share material. So, like, there's no harm in making this, other than if I make this and don't need it, I won't have materials to make. I would then have to go farm materials to make more healing potions, assuming we make it back here, right? It's like, if I make a bunch of muck shakes, I could find a use for them, but if I have an emergency where we come home and I need meads, like, right away, so we could go kill Motor or Yaggle, like, now I gotta go fucking farm a bunch of, you know, shit. The meads, Jared, for the meads, yeah. We have a bunch of them in the boat. I don't think we need to take that. If you guys are just joining, we are just waiting for turnips to be done. Once the turnips are done, we're going to make our final foods and be on the way. Is there anything else that we really need to take with us? Let's see. 4 arrows. Let me see. I don't think we need to make bronze head arrows. And we could make some bronze head arrows. I don't think I need anything else. We could just make a bunch of fucking arrows, but honestly, it doesn't matter. What do we do? Well, if it lets me sleep, we should be good. Can't sleep at this time. We can't sleep, so we wait. Guess we could go see if there's a few more boars out back. Well, well, well. Look at this. White Tigger, how are you? Oh, I didn't get the ambush whistle. Let's go check the boat. We have foods. We have our meads. We have our frost resistance potions. We have a stack of poison resistance potions. We could bring cores if we really wanted to. Like, I feel like we could just go get cores. I'm the core master after all. I honestly don't think we're gonna have to travel that far, guys. If I had to guess, it's like right up the road. Cause that's ooh, I got the ambush whistle on that one. Looking around, looking around. I mean, I don't know how many more fucking deer I gotta kill, but that was a tier 1. I'll take it. Let me check Boar Island one more time. As soon as nighttime hits, I'm gonna sleep and the nip should be ready. Gotta be boars down here. There's always boars on this type of island. Right there it is. We'll swing by and check out the boat here. There we go. Good. Whack this dude. Pop. And then just jam out to the Meadows soundtrack. Smooth jams. A bunch of necks here. Time is it? 6:51. I mean, we still have 4 hours left of the stream. 30 minutes to find bone mass. 10 minutes to kill them. Straight to a motor mountain. Pretty easy, I think. Find a little bit of silver. Make the chest. Oof. Bricked it. Bricked it just slightly. Let me whack this dude. No ambush whistle, though. Let's do one more. I'll do one more look to make sure we're good here at the dock. All right. We've got 15 serpent stew, blood pudding. Wait a minute. These are all health. Yeah, we need the turnip stew. These are all health right here. These are like some shit tier health, but like we'll take it. We've got 18 frost resistance potions. We've got 36 medium healing potions. I can take one of these with me. So I need sausages, turnip stew. Hey, bud. Can you step away from the SS Mastodon? Oh, okay, apparently only I get to hit the Mastodon. There we go. We also have to remember where that Vegicifer was. It was in that group of crypts that was like straight up the shot there. So we're gonna sail back to where the iron crypts were, because that should be the Vesigiver. There we go. God damn it! There's so many boars out here. Hopefully I can sleep now. Here we go, sleepies. And boop. Perfect. Yo, let's go get nipped out. Should be 75 nips. We're going to keep some to reseed with, but maybe like 10. We can probably reseed with like 10. But that gives us 60 nips to work with. All right, here we go. I need... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Some of them aren't ready yet. That's fine. Ooh, we got 3 pop tings right there. So that gives us some extra nips. Ain't nothing wrong with an extra nip or 2. All right, 48 seconds. We'll come back for those. Okay, so our priority is going to be turnip stew. It is 3 nips per. Here we go. We'll get 10 of these. And I think we probably... We'll get 10 black soups. And we'll get 5 of these. Actually, maybe more. And how many more of these? Told you guys we're stocking the boat like we're never coming home, just so you know. We'll do another full stack of these. Okay, and that turnip stew we can't do 5 more of, but let me see if I can get one more stack, and then we'll reseed the rest of it. 17 seconds, but really though, let's see. How many do I have right now? You know what? We probably can just go ahead and reseed these. I need... How many of these? 5. Shit, that's not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So 5 of those will be 15 carrot seeds. Grab the rest of these. 12 seconds. No, I think we're going to be fine. I just like to prepare for the worst. You know what I mean? Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. And we can make 5 more of these. All right, let's go see how much of this we can stick in there. We may need to back a little bit of it out. Could you imagine if some events lead us to, like, our ship sinks? And it's just full of fucking, like, meads and top tier food. All right, let's go ahead and put... yeah, you back up here. You all in there. All right, that will give us... We have 3 stacks of... We only have 3 stacks of stam food. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks, which is fine because we're going to be running 2 meats and 1 stam anyway. So that all should be good. You can come with me. Everybody else goes back inside. I do think that you can travel with the car on the boat. I don't like it. It just feels a little cheaty for me personally. I think there are people that said you can do that. I think you need to be careful that it's on there properly or it falls off, but... Yep, we're getting ready to go kill bone mass. Yep, we're loading the boat. We're doing some final preparation for bone mass here. I don't know. Like, I'm not okay, ho. I'm not convinced there's anything else that we like have a dire need for. Maybe a few more arrows if we can. Let's see. I'm gonna grab a little bit more wood, and we'll load some arrows in there just in case. I think our bow durability will be broken before we run out of these fucking arrows, but better safe than sorry. It also might not be terrible to bring... I don't think we need stones. There'll be plenty of stones where we're going. Oh, I think you can, Roofish. People have mentioned it before. I think we might have tried it one time. How much wood is that? There should be enough for one more aerocraft. All right, that gives us 200 arrows. Let's drop these. I'm going to replant my nips real quick. These last few nips, we'll replant them for when we come home victorious. And we'll drop these. We got 5 of them left. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? All right, that gives us 10. So that'll be 30 seeds. Good. We'll have to flip those when we get back to. And with our... we don't have anything else to do with our iron. Like, we're literally... Everything is upgraded. Except the cultivator, which is bronze. Nobody cares. Okay? Everything is repaired. All right, I'll tell you what, guys. I am going to take a 3-minute break. When I get back, we're going to sail out to where I think the Vesigiver was in the swamp that we've been farming. I'm going to get a direction. We're going to sail in that direction. If we get lost, we get lost. But I think we'll have a good time. All right, give me 3 minutes. Well, guys, we're going to go another 4 hours tonight. So this might be my last break or next to last break. But give me 3 minutes. I'm going to refresh my drink, use the bathroom, grab a snack, and BRB. All right, team. I'm back. I'm ready to go. All right. Wait, do you guys want a quick mind map before I take off? Hold on. I'm gonna give you guys a quick mind map. All right, so we are effectively right here, and hold on, I'll draw this for you guys so you guys have an idea. Let me see. I'll show you this one. This should make sense here in a second. All right. So this is water. This is water. And this goes like this. This kind of goes like this. This is here. This is here. All right, our base is basically right here. Okay. There is a thing here like this. And then there's a thing here kind of like this. Okay. And then water here. Okay, then, so we basically come out here, and then the swamp is like here, and then maybe here. This is swamp. Our crypts have been, the crypts we've been farming have been like here. That last one we got is here. There was one here. Okay. So, I think that there was a Vegicifer in here, maybe. And I'm pretty sure. So, all that we've been doing for like the last stream and a half is coming out of here, sailing up here, farming this, sailing back. Coming here, farming here, selling this, coming back. I think there was a Vegicifer in here. And I'm pretty sure that it pointed this way. What I'm hoping or guessing, well, here's the weird thing. When we went exploring last time, we came out this way and we came back around and then found this kind of on the way back. So I don't actually remember seeing a swamp out here that has bone mass in it. And bone mass looks like this with legs like this. And his arms are like this. But it's just more of like a blob like this. So what we're going to do, we're going to drive out here. I'm going to try to find the Vegicifer. And then whatever way, I want it above ground one, not a crypt one. Whatever way it points, we're going to follow that direction until we find another one. And we just keep recalibrating until we get there. Okay? We're going to sail this way, in here, find the Vegicifer, click it, whatever way the camera points, we just go. I think it's this way. It's confusing, though, because we looked over here. I don't remember seeing swamp, and I also don't remember seeing bone mass. So, I don't know. That's the plan right now, chat. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. What do I need for food while we travel? You know what? I'm going to take the... that's a fucking terrible idea. What do I eat while we're traveling? No, don't do that. Give me my food back, motherfucker. Give me those jerky chops. I will take... Whoops, I'm dumb. Take this. Yo, we might as well just take those. Take these and those. That's fine. This is, like, not terrible travel food. That gives us sausages. Yeah. There we go. All right. You're gonna head out for the night? Hey, Mando, thank you. Sorry we weren't able to kill Bone Mass before you had to go. I'm sorry. But yeah, we are on the way. Here we go. So should be good. Let me push us. I'm gonna give us a little love shove here. Here we go. Get us pointed in the right direction. We'll drown just a little bit, and then boop. All right, team. We are setting out. We're officially transitioned away from farming into hunting bone mass. Did I just see a fish jump over there, or was that a serpent? I just saw some shit in the water. This is the dock. That's the dock. We're leaving the dock right now, Bonnie. Here we go. We just give it a little smooch, and we're out of here. Yo, we should not have eaten the boar jerky. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. I don't know why we would do that. But we're stuck with it for now. We should be fine. Got a buff out? All right, here we go. But we are sailing into the wind, so we'll be going. It'll be slow going. You have 3 tame Loxin. You name one Killadrix. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you. Loxadrix? Or should it be Loxadrix? Oh, boy. That's the... I'm going to leave that one up to you. Why don't you look at it and see what it looks like? You know what I mean? Just maybe see what it looks like. Maybe just by looking at it, you can decide, you know, where the Killa taste should be. I'm late, but I figured I wouldn't miss much since you're always lost. Brother, I'm literally going to kill a boss right now, Trevelyan. Okay, dude? Literally going to kill a boss right now. Well, we're hunting a boss. We're hunting a boss. We got everything, right? Got it. Got it. Got it. All right, team. Ooh, we got a little side blowy here. There we go. Safe travels out. Thank you, Brosarius. I appreciate your positivity, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Does the front or back look like Killa? Probably the back, honestly. Unless it's a Lox that's like a short king dad bod with a bald head. Ooh, this will buff out. You fucking guys, how? Okay, never mind. Never mind. There we go. How does this even happen? Boy, it kind of kills the vibe a little bit when you hit these Widowmakers out here. I'm gonna get a little pit stop up here. One of them has a hair. Oh, I shave my chest, so that one's not me. No, I shave. So probably not me. Yep, I was like, you know what? Fuck it, pack it up. We're gonna go back home and build a dock and lighthouses for the rest of the stream, chat. I'm over it already. That one stone ruined the whole run. Of course, now we got a little fog, but that's fine. Like, we know what direction to go in. I think. I'm so sad that I ate that jerky. I thought we were going to have way more health. I thought we were going to be like 120 or 130. I know 7 health doesn't, like a 7 health difference doesn't sound like a lot, but we do have to go into the swamp to clear, to maybe clear a little bit to get to the stone. Yeah, I don't know why I would do this. I mean, we could go get some puke berries, but I think we'll just try to play it safe, okay? We'll just be smart about shit. I feel like our combined intellectual abilities should be able to overcome a 7 hit point deficit in food. And what I mean by that is the strength that I bring to the table will help overcome chat's deficit in game mechanic knowledge. Right, Greg? That big boy up there. Well, I thought we were getting out of the fog, but now we're back into it. We do have everything, right? We do. We forgot. We forgot one thing, chat. We did forget one thing. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is, but we are gonna have to grab. We're gonna have to grab a thing. Or 8. Just occurred to me. A brain ASAP? No. We forgot the perks? Nope. Navigate. I have my weapons in my navigational sense. But I am currently tarnished, maidenless, and boneless. So we're going to have to get boned. We'll have to get boned up. We can farm those easy enough, though. Holy shit. I thought we would be hitting the swamp here. Common sense, yes. We definitely forgot that, Viz. I mean, we didn't forget it. We never had it. Yeah, we forgot the bones. I did put the bones. The bones are at the base. Just to be clear. I didn't forgot that we needed them. I just forgot to put them in a boat. I have not remembered getting an actual memory. Trust me. If I could have gotten one of those, I would pay good money for that. All right, the fog is breaking. Good lord, the food is wearing up. We're gonna shoot the hoop straight up here and see if we can find that Vigicifer. It's just a giant building with a red stone in it. We already found one, and I'm pretty sure it was in here on the left, but it's okay if we get a little lost. Not a lot lost, but a little. It's definitely not these here. I also don't want to get beached. Like, I don't want to be fucking around. Not with 109 hit points. My food buffs are, like, already decaying a bit. Yeah, the bones are, like, that's the best thing to have forgotten, right? Like, those bones, it's just one crypt will probably get enough bones. Alright, it wasn't that one. It might have been a little deep. We might have to... Wait a minute. And that is... It was right near the first and second crypt. It was a building set back... Hold on, I'm looking for... the silhouette of a building. Second or third crypt. I might have to jump out. It should be around here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to stop here. Alright, this is like not really... I don't love what's happening here. We're not like in threat of dying, but it's kind of annoying. Ow, don't knock me in the water. All right, we'll grab some bones and we'll find that spot. Might have been a little further up. We'll scout around a little bit. I also want to try to use my mace as little as possible, since it's going to be my primary weapon for the battle, the boss fight. Where you at? Okay, dude. Dude shot me for 1.5. What an absolute hero. Let me go ahead and, let's see. 5 wood. I wouldn't mind getting a little more. There we go. We didn't, not yet, Canary. I'm trying to go confirm the direction. We are in the hunting bone mass stage. Drop this here. Jesus Christ, who is that? Itchy, thank you, bud. Thank you. Thank you, Itchy. Alright, do this. And there should be a big building. Was it this one? I thought it was a little deeper in. No. Hold on. Am I baiting myself? Am I baiting right now? I thought it was between second and third. Big building. Big building. There it is. It's back here. Should be in here. I'm going to go ahead and rebuff those. Yeah, right there. I see the red glow. Okay. It should point this way. If I remember correctly, it should point this way. Here we go. 3. Whatever direction this points, we're going. 3, 2, 1. Okay, mostly that way. I'm going to do the building piece and hope that this actually works the way I remember it. All right. Let me check it. That is not the fucking way, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna give it a second to undo, and hold on. It's definitely this way. Put it there, and then undo it, and then redo it, and then undo it. If I turn, it's still the same way. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, we got some wraiths floating around out here. I'm gonna head back. No, it's not wraiths. It was just Searchling course dying. I'm gonna go back into this bone crypt up here, and I'm gonna try to grab a couple of bones. Okay. Let me hop in here and get boned up. Think of it alert, Canary. I appreciate it. Enjoy the Stardew. There really should be nothing in here. There's one. We're already up one bone. And there might be some lying around. Probably not up here. Probably not in here. A little light drowning. And there's one there. Sometimes they are on the corners. Okay, we picked the world's shittiest bone crypt, though. I will actually take you. Loot you. I forget how many of these we need. We'll grab a bunch. Nothing that way. Should be some. And you know what? I'm going to grab these fucking arrows. Grab this, and we'll take you. I'm gonna re-up my rested buff here. How many bones? Okay, we've got... Wait, why do I not? We've got 4. I forget how many we need. I think it's like 7 or 8 or something. It's more than the others. All right, 10-minute buff. Let's go. We shall head out. It might be worth doubling back. I'm not killing that A-bomb. Nobody has time for that. I'm gonna see if we can grab another stack of bones out of here. We'll head to the boat. I'm gonna drop that building marker and just sail in the direction of the marker. I'm just gonna have blind faith in my understanding of the mechanics, chat. It's probably not up there. Sometimes they're in there. Boy, we got another dud crypt. Go this way. That one does have a bone. There we go. No, we're not lost yet. No way. We're not even close to lost. I mean, all we can do is just believe in our tools, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, a tradesman has to believe in their tools, chat. That's rule number 1 of being an adventurer. No, we're not boned. I think the number is 8. We have... Why can I never see my bones? 5. It's fine. All right, let's go ahead and head back. I got a bunch of dudes right here. Really don't want to have to kill this lady. God damn it, that was supposed to be a... Ow. Try it again. There we go. Alright. I'm not fighting that guy. Let's go ahead and head back. Again, I'm going to save as much durability on my mace as I can. I don't need that guy. I don't need that guy's shit right there. You know what I mean? I'm tired of that guy's shit. We'll get up here, we'll whip it out, and check what the direction is. That's the direction we shall go. Alright, here we go. I think it points that way, right? And 6. Shit. Well, you see it, shit. That's the direction we go. Why does that feel so wrong, though? Actually feels wrong. God fucking damn it. Oh, there we go. Never mind, shit. Sorry for the language. We're good. Boy, that feels wrong. I have to trust it, though. I have to trust it. This way. It was like this way. I can't see shit, though, like in terms of... World tree, sun, nothing. Let's sail that direction. We know it's probably not in this swamp, though. Like, there's no way it's pointing... Like, there's no way we've been farming this swamp and it's, like, right here. That's not possible. We've scoured this whole swamp. I am going to sail around the backside and take a look at it. These are all the crypts that we've been farming for iron. Like, there's no way that we've just been running past Bone Mass the whole time. That being said, that sounds fucking exactly like something I would do. I might take a peek on the backside here. Like, that's our little base we built there. It is feasible. A tradesman? I am, Seb. Sorry for the language, chat. I didn't mean to drop that F-bomb. So the direction that it wanted me to sail was this way. I'm going to keep my eyes glued. I mean, I actually don't think we came this far up. That looks like Black Forest. I might come out and just peek in there. 0% chance that Bone Mass is right here. But I gotta know. Like, there's no way he's just tucked in over there. Because this is the direction. Are you saying there's no way there might be another swamp? No, I'm saying that there is a very good chance there's a swamp past this swamp. But it would seem awfully stupid not to take 2 or 3 minutes just to confirm that Bone Mass isn't here before sailing past him. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason not to run down the Black Forest and just look to make sure before we just go fucking sailing off into the wild blue yonder, following a marker that, you know, pointed to something we missed. This is what good, clean, technical gameplay actually looks like, Roofish. That guy's a dick. That guy's a big dick. Also, is that... Hold on. I'm gonna jump off there. Oh, there's a fucking leech here. Where's that dude underwater? He's shooting my boat still. Wait, where is he? Oh, I see you, bud. Very sneaky. You and your little lamprey friend. All right, there we go. I am going to rebuff food. I'm not using boss food yet, but I'm going to rebuff food. I might also back up a little bit. This is the type of shit that's going to get me killed when I miss the jump and land in the water with no stamina. When I come out of here smoking fucking hot. Sorry, Sab. On behalf of the children, you have my apologies. I keep doing that. Let's do this. And for health food, we'll do this, this, and this. That should give us up maybe 130. All right. We also are going to want to go ahead and rebuild and repair here. Okay, I am just going to take a look. Hold on. Also, I didn't realize my inventory was so busted. I need to place a thing this way. All right, hold up. Can we please keep the language family friendly? The hidden blatant sexual. Okay, there's no hidden blatant sexual innuendo. Not for me. Sometimes my chat gets a little spicy. Sometimes they make it fucking weird. God damn it, my dude. I don't have durability for this, my friend. Well, not durability that I want to waste anyway. That was too soon. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Yo, the pufferfish body. I forgot about the pufferfish. All right. So this here. And then this was this way. It was basically this way that we have to go. Swamp these runs. My guys. Ooh. You guys are so fucking needy. Look at them. Look at them. Ooh, I got some ambush whistles. Yo, that's delicious. Ooh, that feels good. Yes. Come to Baba. There we go. I don't even have room for all the fun bags. Okay, are we done fucking around now so I can go in the Jesus. There's still a dude. So I was reading chat and punching the air. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Let me go ahead and drop a couple things first before we go. Oh, I cannot believe I did that. You know what? Grab this. Grab this. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Probably need it. Going to need it. All right, let's go. We're just going to take a little looky. We don't really want to commit to too much here. I just want to, like, slip in the back door here and make sure there's not, like, a hidden bone mass somewhere. Actually, the rocks are important because I might need them to make a fire. It takes 5 rocks to make a fire, and it's not always super convenient to grab a couple of rocks. And I would rather throw those in there and just have them. I'll probably collect a stack of rocks in there as we travel. All I want to do is just be reasonably confident that there's no bone mass in here. This would actually be a decent... Oh, wait. This is all like, nothing back here, really. Alright, we'll just take a look. Yeah, you know what? 0% chance of bone mass in here. Take a little look around. This should be open. Like, this is when we cleared. Like, we would have tripped over him running around in here. Like, we've been through here pretty extent. extensively. What's that glowing over there? Definitely not that. That is a spawner that we don't need. I don't really want to clear that spawner. I am confident that it's not here. We've sailed around this island. We've looked into this island. We've farmed this island. No chance. I'm going to sail in the direction of our marker, and we'll find bone mass instead of faffing about in here. Nah, I think that it is statistically unlikely that bone mass is here. The only thing that makes me think that bone mass might be here is the amount of crypts. Just because I typically find them in places where there's giant swamps. But this isn't even a giant swamp. It's not even a massive amount of crypts. It's like 7. It's this little baby swamp for baby. In fact, like, I would be fucking insulted if bone mass was in here. Bone mass deserves better than this swamp. That barely had enough to get me, like, all my shit leveled up. Does anybody remember where we parked over here? I wish people would stop hitting me for 3 damage. Think of it a follow. I am wet. We parked right over here. There we go. Well, chat. Guess what time it is? Think of a follow. All right, let's go ahead and get our bearings before we go. Fucking killed it. Oh, that dude got yoked by the danger noodle. It's like a T2. Oh, get my toesies out of the water. Oh, wow. That, you know what? What a fine specimen. All right, let's get a reading. Oh, God. There's really no good reading. The only thing that I can say is that this branch of this side kind of points in that direction. All right, hold on. I would say... Hold on. It would go like this. This way. Ish. I don't think that's great. Also, sun. The sun is actually directly behind us. I don't really know what time of day it is, though. But the sun is back here. This is the sun. This is us. Shadow is here. This has to be morning. The sun is kind of behind us at morning, so we have to sail into the sun to get home. I mean, I think that's pretty obvious. All right. Let's go, chat. Calling the map is an insult? Okay, that's a fucking fantastic map. How dare you? I need that guy. Listen, I let you live because you're a marvelous specimen. Don't make me regret it. All right, look, we have to find our best way to sail straight. I'm gonna have to sail towards my shadow is what we need to do. Here we go. Perfect. Sail towards my shadow in hope that the sun... this is good. I'm gonna sail this way until we hit swamp, find bone mass, potion up, kill him. Done. I do know the sun moves, but given that I've marked like the tree location, the sun location, all of that, now that I've triangulated, we're good to go. Here we go. Yo, what if it was like swamp right here and Bone Master's right there? That would be nasty. The sun is randomly generated. That's correct. It rises and sets at a different place every day. We know this. Boy, we're not going anywhere quickly though. It's my swamp. That tree. Okay, we're good. We're triangulated and we're good. Wind would be nice. If we had a little wind from the back, that would be. I swear to God, if I sail over here and just bump into some swamp, yo, we're gonna be looking good. I feel like we need a few more bones though. Also, did I get any puke berries? I didn't, but I do have some blood bags. Nice. Okay, it's not easy when you're getting tossed around, okay, to go in a straight line. Like, the best we can do is follow this branch-ish right here. Here we go. We're good. I have no idea what tacking is. No. Zero. Is there anything that we need? I'll bring you up here. Actually, wait, where is my... Yo, we're about to get fucking killed without that on my bar. All right, there we go. Okay. We're still following the branch, so we're looking pretty good. We've got a decent bit of plains on the port side. For those of you that don't habla navigational lingo, port is left. Perfect. Perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to sail until we hit swamp. And we'll get out and we'll try to find another Vesigifer. If we can find another Vesigifer, that will just confirm our direction. Right, we're still looking good. I really hate that we're fogged, right? Because it's possible... Like, there's swamp over there. I'm gonna just keep panning the camera to see if we can find some swamp trees. We definitely have some Plains Johnsons out there. Some big, fat, thick Plains Johnsons. And those trees, I have no idea what those are. They could be birch trees from meadows. They could be birch trees from plains. No, we're not lost. Oh, that's all plains. Oh, wait a minute. It's not. It's a little BF with some plains over there. I feel like our direction is still in good shape. This could be swamp in front of us. But, you know, I bet it's plains. I think we found a lot of plains out here. Directionally, this is good. Oh. Okay, Chad. All right. I mean, there's swamp here. It's literally at the direction of the Vegisifer. Let's get out. We'll do a little poking around. Maybe. I mean, we found swamp. I don't know if it's bone mass or not. Let's sail it out a little bit and scope it. The Vegisifer. It's the red stones that you can click on that tells you the boss location. I'm not Googling. You guys saw me, like, look at the direction. I mean, if bone mass is in here, it's disappointing. I'll take it. It's disappointing. Doubt it, though. This looks like a tiny little sliver biome. Ooh, maybe it's a little thicker than I gave it credit for. Here's the problem, though. My problem is we've got a crypt. Jesus Christ, I fucking jump scared myself putting the sail down. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna sail around it. We'll scope out this edge. The problem is the boss is a cauldron. So it's like a big cauldron, but if the cauldron is like, if you see it from the side or dead on, you can kind of tell because it's got a really big green glow. But if the cauldron is facing away from you, it's really easy to miss. Holy shit, this sandbar is nutso. Think we can squeeze. I was gonna try to squeeze through, but we'll go around. Shit. Also, we do not want to get beached right here. Oh. That's not what we need. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Oh! Go! We're okay. I need wind. I need wind. I need wind. Wind. We're okay. It has to stop to attack. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We do need a repair, though. Yeah, not again. We've had that happen before. Yeah, that wouldn't have been... That's not the first time. Yeah, I absolutely lost a ship one time to a Lux in a similar, actually in a more, like, salty way than that. The Lux that I lost the boat to was actually in a swamp. It spawned in a tiny little sliver biome in a swamp. Yeah, I clenched a little bit. All right, we're gonna find a place to stop here and look around. I'm skeptical. A little wind here. There's one crypt in there. We're gonna go. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's find a good place to set down. So there's two things that I want to find in here. Number one is going to be bone mass. The other is going to be the Vigisiver. That building right there might actually have one in it. So we need to find a good place. I'm going to go ahead and rebuff food. That building, there's a building way out. That might be a good spot for us to... it's probably going to be like a spawner and a bunch of bullshit in it. But it will allow us to hopefully confirm direction. Problem is, we're going to have to kind of pull in here a little close in case we have to leave in a hurry without getting beached. And I have a whole fucking ocean after me. I'm going to pop one of these. Just like the last thing we need to be doing right now is dying. gonna kill all these guys. We're gonna make a little noise. Pop all these dudes. I have a bunch of Draugr coming my way. Most of them seem to be melee. Alright. What I want to do is kill all this. These guys are pretty harmless. Simply because I have... Well, I guess simply because I can one-shot them. But also with the potion on. I parried that guy. Sorry it's so dark for you guys. I also don't have my stam regen buff on right now. So we're going to have to go ahead and conserve stam. It's also nighttime. We might get wraiths. This guy's kind of a dick. Give him a set of these. Alright, that guy's down. I think there's one more. That guy's down. Okay, let's go ahead and kill this guy. Yo, he just jumped over me. Alright, that guy's down. I'm gonna grab a little bit of wood because I am gonna want to... I keep seeing light. I keep thinking it's a wraith. I'm gonna grab a little bit of wood so we can build a campfire. I need stone and wood. I would love to come back and have that shit not be knocked down. Where is my building? Hold on. Before we leave, I need to get my bearings on the building. Building is straight in. All right. We're going to... I don't need you on right now. I do need you. I'm going to build us a little path through here if I can, so I don't have to swim. Oh, God. Please. If there's not a Vegisifer in here, I'm going to be a little bummed. Because we're going to have to sail around and find one. We're looking for a red glow. It could be up top, too. There's definitely a spawner in there. If there is not a... I do see a red glow, but I actually can't tell if it's the... If it's a... Oh, it is. It is. It is. That's exactly what we need in there. All right. We got a lot of things that we need to kill. We got this guy. He's half dead. This guy's going to turn into 2 blobs, but his poison is not really going to hurt us. We probably could get an ambush whistle on that dude. I need to stop jumping, and this guy's 1 inch above me, so it means he is immortal to us, basically. What we're going to do is drag this guy back here, beat him down, so the other guy can't just shoot at us. Ouch. I'm going to parry this guy, and then whack him. Okay, we'll just block him and whack him. And I'm going to save stamina. As long as it doesn't spawn anything that's T1 or T2, we're going to be in really good shape. Also, I'm taking a bit of... Oh, fuck me. Okay. I don't know. I need that thing to die. Let me track these dudes back here. I don't know if I'm... Fuck. I'm gonna pop this. I hate myself for it, but we have to get in there and destroy this thing. It's just gonna keep... Oh, God, it summoned more. Alright, I'm just gonna go in and try to fucking whack this thing without dying. Alright, we're going to F. Save stam. Run in. Kill this thing. There we go. Kill these guys. Stam is a bit of a struggle right now. Okay, this thing we need to click on. Which way do we come in? I think it's going to point this direction. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Really? Well, well, well. I think the plot thickens. Basically, this way. Might be in this swamp. Tell you what, let me find a way to... I'm gonna get a stand buff here, and we're gonna search this swamp. The poutine thickens. Let's drop this. What is it going to take for me to get a building up? Go ahead and get a quick building. We'll get a top here. Do a little something like... a little something sexy in here, you know? Need more wood. Might be... actually... wow, we just lagged on the world load. Okay, it's morning. It's morning time, which means we probably won't have to do with the race. We probably can grab all of this wood and come use an existing structure. Go this way. Grab some stones. We are going to need a fire. And honestly, we probably can just destroy some of this. Let me go ahead and get our crafting bench down. Sorry, I know you guys are probably big pogging in chat, but I'm going to be a little busy for a moment. See if we can snap here. Blocked. Whoa! There we go. And inside. There we go. Okay. Well, I didn't know way to fucking trick floor in my house here. All right, up here, in here. Close that. And a campfire is still a little bit of a problem, isn't it? I don't know if we can cheat or not. Like, can we just do this? Really? I'm missing 2 stones after all this work. Stay. Hey. Get out of here. After all this work. 2 stones. 2 stones short. We got some here. Let me whack this. Okay, I don't actually know what the range is on this, but I'm going to put this here. I'm going to kill this guy. Then I'm going to come up here. Do I have 10 wood? 18 wood. Beautiful. Grab all this. Make this jump. Come up here. Into my new home. Do this. Get rid of this crappy bed. And I should be able to cheese a thing on top of my thing. Like this. Furniture. Bed. Okay, not a problem. I could... oh my god! I fucking exit... okay. That was muy unfortunate. I fucking, like, heavy attacked my floor and fell... okay. Chat. Bust the fucking door. Bust this. Bust this. Fine. I can fix this. Drop this here. And now all we gotta do is drop a 9er on here. Alright, if we do this and this, the fire should be lit below. Bed is too exposed. There we go. And I can't put a door in here. That should be easy. Really, it's still too exposed. How the fuck? Oh. I hope this works because I am running out of wood. There we go. Spawn point set. And we got our fire, we got our shelter, we can get our stand buff. All right. Wow, this was the hardest, like, comfort 4 stand buff I've ever got in my life. We are currently hunting bone mass. If you guys are just joining, I think we know what direction. I'm going to get this buff, and we're going to go through the swamp and see if he's here. This one seems to be sending me in a different direction than the other, so I think that we might... Bone mass might be close. Alright, that stone was facing here, which means bone mass would be this way. If he was in the swamp, he would be over here. Let's go take a little look-see. Still skeptical, but... God, I thought I saw the green glowies and I was like, holy shit, it's right there. Okay, I'm becoming a lot more skeptical now. Because it 100% pointed this way, and we probably would have seen it on the way in. If there was a giant bubbling cauldron right here, like... This fucking guy is a problem. Right, if there was a giant bubbling cauldron, we would have seen it on the way in. Jesus. Okay. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks a lot. I gotta kill this guy without aggroing anything else. That was a parry. That was also a parry. That was also a parry. Okay. Well... Let's eat this. Go this fucking way. Try not to get poisoned anymore. Let's go ahead and drag everybody this way. Sir, I'm gonna fucking... ask you not to do that. Alright, let's take a look in here real quick. Okay, so let me go ahead and get ticked back up. I might grab some, a few more bones. If we got bones in here. Oh, of course. Of fucking course. Grab these. And we'll come in here. And I'm gonna grab a little. I don't need the iron. I just want the bones. I can get a lot of bones in here. I think for some reason I think we need 8. That's 8. I gotta look in here now because I gotta know. Yeah, there's more bones. There's also a dude. More bones. Chains. All right, let's go. We're healed back up. I'm gonna go ahead and rebuff my food. We can go out and we can kill these losers. Okay, he's fucking off. I have already forgotten what direction I'm supposed to be going. Let me give this guy the bop. Yeah, those guys have been bopped. I don't think there's any fucking chance that Bone Mass is out here. It's just got to be like a different swamp that it's pointing at. Right, like we would see it. I'm gonna make this leap over here. I'll see this way. I mean, no fucking way. Okay, I'm gonna circle around. Just in case we've misread. All right, definitely not in here. I'll grab all these guts, I guess. This guy really gonna make me kill him, I guess. What are you doing, bud? Oh. Oh! He's bapping me. Oh, okay, dude. Okay. Oh, God, I can't fucking hit him. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm gonna grab this wood. Okay. Take a look through here. Just in case I misread the direction by a minor bit. I think we're okay. Okay, 0% chance of bone mass here. Let's double check one more time before we sail off. And we'll reset my wood. All right. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. It's like dead on. And let me check my wood. I guess it would technically be... That's the closest. All right, let's make our way back to the boat. We'll hop in. We're just going to blindly head in that direction. You know, we should go ahead and get our buff back real quick. Yes, hitboxes are definitely cursed in this game. If we can just stand under here. We have the fire, but not the shelter. Fire and shelter. Overworld veggie tablet? Yeah, I just look for those buildings. So here's the problem. Actually, this one is the same direction. This is the same direction as the last one. So that's good because we came in from the side because we went around. Let me just double check here. Yeah, this is the same direction as the last one. We just keep going. Honestly, there's more. Wait, there's more fucking swamp right there. Okay, it could just be right up here. Let's go up here and look a little closer. Nice and easy, no getting stuck. A little wind. See if we can power through here. Might be a little bump and grind here. I'm just going to take a little snoop along the shoreline here. Nice and slow. Easy does it. I do see some things glistening in there. Sometimes you can see the shiny of the cauldron when the light catches it just right. But I think those are just logs. So, not that it has to be this, but it was definitely pointing at this. Also, I've got a bunch of those weird fucking idols in here. Also, I think that we were in here a couple of days ago. Or at least around here. I'm going to get out and take a look in here as well. There's a lot that I can't really see back there. There is a lot of those weird statues. I don't know if those mean anything. I keep seeing some rocks and shit in there that look like they might be the cauldron, but no. Maybe we meet another Lox that swims. That is possible. I see a lot of weird shit in there. Like, typically I'm looking for, like, a weird texture. Because the cauldron is, like, smooth and shiny on the back. So it's like a... You know, the normal rocks aren't really that smooth and shiny, but the cauldron is. Guys, the boat is fine. Let's not... Well, guys, I'll repair the boat when we get a chance to repair the boat. I promise. If not, the boat will sink and we'll still be okay. Okay, this is a big swamp. Oh my god, the weather, I can't see shit in there. There's a house there. We could pull in here. We could go ahead and get our buff. We have a 7-minute buff right now. We can dock here. Ooh. A little bit of nice weather right there. Guys, the boat is fine. Let's see. You guys worry so much. Guys, the boat's like 75% health. Let's see. I'm gonna pull out my... Oh, fuck. I lost my thing. I think my thing was pointing... I think it was like this way. Okay, dude. I think it was that way. It was definitely perpendicular to the way we had parked at the other place. Here we go. Guys, I'm literally I'm a professional sailor. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I do for a living. I adventure. Okay? I'm an adventurer of virtual realms. You guys just have to believe. Ooh, that guy's a tier 2. Oh, he hits me for 8.6 and then explodes into bones. Ow. Okay, this is like feeling a little thicker. This is a little thicker. This is a little more luscious, if you will. This feels a little more bone massy, honestly. Okay. Is it... Okay, fuck you, game. Give me my wood. You're not Ferdy. Ferdy, we've heard. There's definitely some rumors. What is that over there? Hold on, I think that is just a stone. Something hath caught mine eye. I don't think it's bone mass. It is... Okay, it's just a fucking lore stone, right? Like, nothing weird. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start scouting this. Let's take a look around. The problem is this is a really fucking big swamp. And I want to save my mace durability for the bone mass fight. I'm pretty sure the last time we killed bone mass, my... Didn't my mace break? Oh my god, if there's another overworld Vicissiver right there... We're cheating. It's basically cheating. Oh, this... I'll be honest with you. This feels bone massy. There's something weird here that feels bone massy. There is a spawner in here. I don't think there is. Okay. I don't think there's a Vicissiver in there. There's definitely a spawner. Those guys can't get out of there. There's a bunch of shiny rocks. Fuck. Guys, my boss fucking senses are like going off right now. I keep like seeing everything and thinking it's bone mass. I really don't want to clear a bunch of spawners, though. We might have to go this way. Shit. Is this Google search results? No. Okay, thank you. Matt Dog, thank you for the 6 months and also for making me shit my pants. Okay, I've got good news. Does appear to be some black forest over there, so if we need to pull over, we can pull over in the black forest. Let's take a look here. I just want to rule out anything fucking over here. Kill this guy. Hey, bud. Oh my god. I saw that thing right there. I thought it was bone mass. Motherfucker. I'm kind of looking for like a large, like back of a cauldron like that. And usually there's like a little bit of an area around him. It's not a large area, but it's definitely like an open space like this. Makes me real suspicious when I start seeing those. I'm gonna do another one of these. Let's keep looking. Okay. I'm not exactly interested in all that bullshit back here. The other thing that I don't want to do is like kite into a spawner either. My Eikthyr is available, but god damn it. I'm looking for smooth, glowy rocks. Big cauldron, open area. Yeah, it is definitely feeling bossy. I feel like every time I pan my camera, I feel like it could just be it. Like every shiny rock I feel like is bone mass. Every glowy thing feels like bone mass. God, this is a thick swamp. 45 seconds left unrested. So we may want to go ahead and find another place. Then we can go ahead and stop. Do you see something glowy? I see something glowy that way. No. Ow. Oh, fuck. That guy hit me hard. Alright. We're going to go ahead and hit this. We're probably safe. But better safe than sorry. Okay, that might be planes up there. I might have to gather all the youngsters around. And start pounding. Here we go. Guy hit me pretty hard. This is sucking a little bit, honestly. Oh shit. Okay. All right. We should be okay. The T1 Drugger is a little bit of a problem. Let me go ahead and tick up. I'm going to bring everybody in here in hopes that we can find some things that they would all rather hit more than me. I don't really have enough stamina. Here we go. This is fucking beautiful right here. There we go. We can tuck in here. We can let those guys all work it out there. Do I have enough to build a fire? I do. We can drop a fire here and get our rested buff back. We'll let those guys all fucking work it out there. We'll be okay. Let's also swap these. And I need this on my bar. Perfect. We got the fire buff. We got the shelter buff. Sorry for the silence. I actually was like a little worried right there. It's very few times this run where I've like really been worried, but like that was definitely one. Just because like no rested buff. Eikthyr was up, but if that T1 Drugger was a problem, you know. Let's go ahead and rebuff food. I'm gonna go staggy. The thing about the reason why, one of the reasons why this stag breaker is so good is because a lot of times, because that's the knockback, if you backpedal and just pound the ground in front of you, it will knock everything back.
How's the kid do
and
it?
you can backpedal away from it, and you could just kind of get free damage by doing that. See how it looks. All right, we're in good shape. Okay, we actually have Ike Thier up for a few more minutes here, and we have our rested buff. Let's just go ahead and blow through here. Food buffs are back up. We're at 135 hit points. I didn't see the boss in here at all. I didn't see anything that led me to believe that Bone Mass was in here. But let's work our way back down the side here. I'm actually bringing these. You get to come with me. The problem, the real thing that fucked us was I just didn't kill everything on the way. Like that. Let's work our way back to the boat. I would say 95% chance that the boss is not in here. But we're going to continue looking. And searchlings there. Oh, okay. Little fella got me in the water. That was a leech. Queue up the Wraith. Honestly, not horribly scared of the Wraiths. As long as we're next to Black Forest, we can kind of like bait. We can bait the swamp things into the Black Forest things, you know, and kind of be okay. I'm bringing turnips with us just in case. That's going to be my doomsday plan, is to make sure that I've got carrots and turnips on me. This is mostly like Black Forest right there. Our boat should be in here. On the other side of this, over near the water. We got these assholes itching for a beating. The timing on the A-bombs or the Wraiths? Oh, the Wraiths, yeah. The thing is, like, the Wraiths don't really do a lot of damage once you get the iron gear. My problem with the Wraiths is when they come at really inopportune times. So when I'm already fighting a bunch of things and then the Wraiths show up, like that sucks, because they're a little hard to deal with. Our boat is right there, my dude. You guys fucking worry. Worry, chat. Why are you guys so afraid, chat? Did we go all the... I don't think we went all the way to the end. Let me see. I'm going to get a hot number 5. Here, I'll repair the boat for all the folks that worry. And we want to keep going this way. So to keep going scouting, this is how we do it. We got to find another Visitiver, which would be nice. Have you looked in a mirror? I try not to. Ratmost, welcome back. All right, we know the boss is still this way. If this is like a Giga Swamp, we might have to stop again up here and do another double check. No deaths yet. No deaths at all. I haven't died at all this run. I'm going to take it slow and just peer. Because I don't think we actually came all the way up here. Okay, we're no longer peering because fog. Jesus Christ. I can't see shit. I'm going to pan the camera and try to... You try to watch the trees the best I can. If we run aground, that's kind of terrible. There does appear to be a crypt or something in here. I want to find another building that might have a vesigiver in it. It's good to track the crypts too, because if we have to get out and run around, we want to be able to run to one of those crypts for safety. I can't... That looks like it's a crypt. I don't think that is the crypt we were just in. But it's also hard telling, not knowing. Alright, let's go this way. When I beat it, the thumbnails will be hardcore. Yeah, if I can kill Yagluth without dying the whole time, oh yeah, thumbnails for sure, hardcore. The pain of my run, Raiden, is hurting you. Oh, jeez. Is it the pain of watching me? She's like, I literally can't take it. It's literally killing me. Enjoy your rest, Raiden. I appreciate you stopping by. We're going to take it nice and slow and just come to the tip here. No, Raiden. I'm sorry. It was a joke. But I hope you feel better. I hope you get some rest and enjoy your evening. Oh boy. Yo, the fog. Fog, please. Oh, God, it's so miserable. I need to find a spot. Wait, why the fuck is that? Is that plank? Ah! Ah! No. I was like, what are those fires up in the sky? Oh. Okay, don't panic. We're okay. We're okay. Oh. Wind is with us. Oh, it's time to go. No, we're good, chat. Nope. I don't know why you guys are panicking. Yes, sorry, Porgs. That's like instant death right there. That's like literal instant death on that shore. And I couldn't see it because of the fog. We like drove into the plains. Not instant death, but likely. Yeah, I was like, what are those? Why are there bonfires up in the sky? Like, what the fuck is that? And lo and behold, it was a giant goblin city on the hill. Yeah, that wind saved me. Yeah, the wind absolutely saved me. All right, I'm gonna whip it in. Hold on, what if I can back it up? I'm gonna back this thing up. I want to try to... Okay, we are not gonna back it up. In fact... Just a normal, everyday shoreline with no danger. Fact. How much wood? 16? Perfect. Let's go ahead and, we're gonna get it ready for a fast getaway. Alright, here we are. This is also this is like a little terrible. Alright, day 84, the race should go away. I also should drop one more thing. I should be able to drop a thing. And it should be this way. Ish. Kill these assholes. Alright, those guys are down. Here we go. We're just going to poke around. I'm going to poke around in here just to confirm before we sail off. If we can find a place to get a rested buff, we'll take it. We got our poison resist potion on. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Also, if shit gets really bad, we can just run it into the plains. I see a big bulbous rock-looking thing over here, but I think it is just a log. This game be baitin'. The game is baitin'. Oh my god. Sometimes the logs and shit, like, they make like a shadow formation. There we go. Oh, this guy. I did not see you. Alright, we're gonna just go down the coast here. We might have... I don't think we came up this far when we were looking last time. I don't see that there's anything on the ground that looks like it's Jimmy's got rustled. So let's come down here. I want to check this. If that's open, then we've already checked all this. If it's not, then it's fresh. We also can use it to get another rested buff. Do you have more bass now to pass? Or wait, do you have more bass? Or just a different mic that picks up the bass better? I haven't adjusted any of my settings. Sometimes when I'm really focused, I talk a little more slow, and maybe it puts a little more bass in it. I don't know. All right, let's get... What does this sound? Am I too bassy right now? I need some stones. Sometimes when I talk slow, I guess when I talk fast, I get a little more treble. When I talk slow, it gets a little more bassy. You sound more high-pitched in old videos. Yeah, well, it depends on how old the video is. If I've had my Go XLR for like, I don't know, 2 years maybe. So, yeah, I would say old videos probably sound a little, like, not as good. Fucking kill all these guys. Wood and stone. I have to drop some shit. What do we drop in? Probably you. Get out of my pants. I'm gonna have a bunch of shit incoming right now. Bass over trouble any day, not because I'm a bass player. Hey, Sandroid. Good evening. We are on the hunt right now. Take this. I really didn't want to have to kill all this shit, but... Where are they going? Wait, did they leash? No, they did not. We still have 4 minutes left on our potion, so... That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and kill this guy. That spawner back there. Probably a problem. How we doing on stones? 1 stone. I kind of want to look back in this direction. Nice, some stam. Oh. That guy does not give a shit. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Let's grab some stones. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in and happy Friday, everybody. 2 more. I'd love to just find them instead of mining. Thankfully, I left all my stones on the boat. The 2 stones that I need are currently on the boat. Find it out here. So what we're going to do is get our rested buff and just take a little peek down the way. And once we're confident that bone mass is not here, we'll go back to the boat and we'll continue on that direction until we hit the next swamp. Rinse and repeat until we find bone mass. Should have everything we need here. Here we go. Was it someone asking about the stones in your bags? Yeah, I put them on the boat. I left them on the boat. Okay, I've got a dude. Hey, bud. You're not even at C1. Just get out of here. Of course I... Well... We found the Vesigiver. It's just gonna point... It's gonna point probably this way. If it points behind me, then I think the boss is probably here. 1, 2, 3. It hardly moved. If it hardly moved... and is pointing this way... If what I understand about this mechanic is true... then the boss is probably not here. We just need to keep going. I'm gonna take a look anyway. Let me get my rested buff, and I'll use my building marker to double check. I might have to let it reset for a second. I'm gonna grab... Thankfully, there's no bones in there. I would have fucking felt real bad. Also, I need to make a deposit. I don't need you. I might need you. Don't need you. Don't need you or you. 11 bones should be plenty. Don't need you. Alright, let me see if it'll let me... I don't know what the cooldown is on this thing. I'm going to face this way and see which way it sends me. Didn't give me the cooldown. Well, I know that it pointed this way. Which is... this. You know what? Bone mass isn't here. That's pointing the same way as the other one. I'm going to look because I'm paranoid. But I'm pretty confident. I am confident that it's not here. I'm just going to do a quick look. Icthyr is about to be up, so we can just fucking run through here if we need. Also, if anybody has come into chat and I've ignored you, I'm sorry. I just want to see... I want to see over... I'm going to take... Oh, double nipper. Double nips, guys. It's fucking rare to see 2 nips. Yeah, I'm confident that it's not in here. But I'm paranoid. So we're going to just double check. If I don't see it from here... Because we already searched up this way quite a ways. It's all spawners. It's all spawners. And I'm not clearing them. Also... okay, that A-bomb is already out, which means we've already been up here anyway. So... that A-bomb was triggered, meaning we probably triggered him when we checked the other side. Let's go back. I'm not ignoring you guys. Listen, I'm hunting, okay? This isn't just Killa fucking around being a clown on the internet, okay? This is my hunter focus, Radmost. You might not like it, but this is what hunter... Wait a minute. Is that more nips right there? No way. Yo, we nipped up and ready to go. It's another double nipper right there. Wait a minute. Fucking 15 seeds right there. Mandy, how are you? All right. Go to the boat and next swamp. Easy peasy, chat, just like that. Or, I mean, possibly could be pointing out the front door here, but I don't think that's the case either. Should have parked the swamp. We should have parked the boat on the tip. Bunch of just wet, sloppy things in here, slopping around. All nipped up, nowhere to go. Just like my grandmama used to be, you know? Okay, I got a bunch of dudes. Ooh, a bunch of dudes, no stam. Also like my grandmammy. Oh, I fucking get. The boat was this way. Lord Exco, how are you? Yeah, I'm over-focused, overstimulated, over-caffeinated, over-focused, overworked, underpaid. Boy, the boat. Please let the boat be over here. Boat, 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 boat. Boat is good. Boat is good. We're leaving. Saving stam, and we're out of here. I need the wind to be my back. All right, here we go. We're in. Oh God, please. Oh God, please. Wind, wind, wind. Ooh, later, assholes. Okay, my marker was this way. We sail on. We sail on. Yo, goated wind count +2. Oh, God, thank you. All right, well, we continue on this way. I think we have double confirmed. I think we have, like, almost a triple confirmation of our trajectory right now. So, as long as nothing makes me sail around it, we should be okay. Wow, we got the win when we needed it, and then it died. You know what? I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. All right. I certainly don't want to be greedy with my wind, but I could use a little right now. It is this direction. Let's confirm with the tree. Yep, I've confirmed with the tree. The sun is somewhere, so that basically means that we're going in the right direction. Here we go. Wait, Dark Raiden, what alert? Wait, my alerts are broken. What was broken? I mean, we are pretty fucking scuffed. Yep. Yeah, I am broken. My alerts are broken. The content is scuffed. Yo! Oh, you resubbed. Well, thank you for the resub, Raiden. Sorry, it didn't go off. Live Action Pixel. Welcome in with a cheeky raid. 31. What's up, buddy? Live, you were playing V Rising yesterday or today? The days have kind of blent together. Are we here? We are about... We're trying to find bone mass. So it depends on what you mean by... there. It also depends on what you mean by we and yet. Thank you, Raiden. I appreciate it. Also, for anybody that hasn't checked out Dark Raiden is the queen of Valheim, so... that looks a lot... This looks misty over here. There's no way, right? Why is this happening to me? Okay, there's no way. Why would Live Action Pixels Raid do this to me? Oh my God. There's no way we have to go through the Mistlands. Let me check. No, I didn't lose course. The game, I'm following the course the game sent me on. Sorry, Live, I missed what you were playing today. I think that you were playing You were playing maybe V Rising? You were playing something I wasn't expecting you to be playing the other day. I think it might have been V Rising. Yo, what the fuck? Sorry, Raiders. Last 3 days, how was it? How are you enjoying it? Because Digwood's love of V Rising made me download it. I played it for like 2 hours when it first came out. I don't know, like a year or two ago. You're new to it, fully hooked. Thanks, I hate it. I was hoping you were going to tell me that you hate it so that I wouldn't play it. You guys are not going to believe what's happening right now. We can, this still can be the way. I hate what's happening to me. I can't actually see where anything is. Yeah, I've heard it improved a lot. I know Digwood's been real deep in it. Snoot's been playing it. She's had good things to say about it. It's just the right level of chaos. I like that. I'm a big fan. Awesome. Well, I guess I'll have to give it a go in my off time. Oh, boy. Like, what are the chances of finding some swamp back here? We're a little off course. I actually can't tell what the course is right now. Star, you enjoying it? All right. I haven't heard anybody who's played it that was like, it was okay. We're going to pull over here. Oh, God. Let's go ahead and pull over here and drown. Let's go ahead and clear this up. I'm going to take a little... Holy shit. This game is so beautiful. It's just like... This game has no right to be this beautiful. Oh, V Rising. Oh, Star was talking about something else. You couldn't get into Valheim? I get it. I get it. You know, I often say it took me a long time to get into Valheim. It really did take me a bit to get into it. The thing with Valheim is I just really love the progression. I talk about this all the time, but it's a lot of going into a zone and farming resources, and then about the time that I'm tired of farming resources, I get to kill a boss and then go in and like farm some more, farm a new resource, fight new mobs. Like about the time that I start to get tired of what I'm doing, there's a totally new thing to do, and that to me is super cool. I love when you get really close to making me a castle. Okay. I've made you guys so many castles over the years. You know this. What we're going to do is drop this here. We're just going to basically... So we are adventuring right now. We're doing a no map, no portal run, which means that we do not have a map and we cannot use portals, as the name might suggest. It makes navigation really hard. We have left our home in search of a boss. We do not know where... we know the direction of the boss, but we don't precisely know where the boss is. We've been heading in the boss direction for about 3 days in game, but we're just like wandering the world, trying to find more kind of confirmation of direction. I am going to drop an arrow back towards home. I believe that home is that way a long ways. Hold on, I'm going to pull out my thing. That is not the right thing location, though. Let's go ahead and put this here. Home should be this way. Do you have a main base or so we do have a main base. But the if you never played Valheim, basically the bosses, it's like a procedurally generated map for the most part. The bosses are spread all over the map, and there are typically anywhere from like 2 to I think 4 different places where you can find them. So doing a no map, no portal run, we killed the first 2 bosses. The third boss we are currently trying to find. Lurk Queen also here. Lurky, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. So we are basically, we've left our base behind, the safety of our big base, and we're currently sailing the world right now, trying to find the third boss. Like, the most important thing is that we just find the boss, even if we lose the base and have to, like, try to find our way back to it. But we are leaving ourselves a few little markers here. So we're going to stay here. We're going to get our buff. We're going to sleep the night. And we're leaving this here to let us know this is the direction that we came from. Our base is likely that way somewhere. But we're pulling over for the night to sleep through the night, get our rested buff, and continue on. What we want to do is kind of keep sailing until we find a swamp. Lurky, thank you for the raid. We're popping a lurk. Thank you. How was RimWorld today? I think I saw the other day you got that partner push going on again. Good for you. You know, we are happy to help. She turned the entire colony, Thrumbos and all, into Wait, did she kill Thrumbos? No. Yeah, Lurky, thank you for the raid. Thank you. All right, we got our buff back. We're good. It's a little foggy this morning. Oh, we should probably repair anything we can repair before we go. Not a single... Alatheus, what happened? Did she go nuts and just murder them all? I've always known... Did she leave yet? So I can... I've always knew it was gonna end up like this. Okay? I always knew. I always knew Lurky was gonna go nuts and kill all the Thrumbos. The Thrumbo Slayer's cutting it. Hey, Cosmo, how are you? And Cosmo's also, shout out for Cosmo, shout out for Lurky. I don't know if we got a shout out for Live. A lot died, and then she abandoned the rest to flee the planet, the Empire ending. Wow. She didn't load all the Thrumbos up. That's wild. All right. We also know that the sun needs to be behind us. Like, look, we have a lot of confirmation of direction right now. We have a lot of confirmation of direction. I'm going to remain confident until I have a reason to not remain confident. Not competent, confident. We got to continue sailing this way with the sun to our back. I can't see the tree. She didn't even try. So it wasn't out of, like, desperation. She just had to load in and go. Like, she literally... you know what? I'm going to start killing Thrumbos. I have had a Thrumbo killing moratorium out of respect for Lurk Queen, but after hearing this, I'm going to have to rethink it. I might have to make some delicious Thrumbo burgers from now on. Also, this is terrible. There is definitely some Mistlands over there. We do not want to end up in the Mistlands. Oh, it was out of a little bit of desperation. I might be able to allow that. There were 3 raids demolishing her base at the time. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I guess I can't hate on that. Okay, this is shaping up to be terrible for us. There's Mistlands on the right, and there's Black... Oh, wait, what on earth is happening here? Oh, no. Can we... There's no way that this is Mistlands meeting Black Forest right now. Please tell me no. Is this is literally unpassable? No way. That's definitely Mistlands right there. This is... Oh, this is weird. I kind of want to get out and look. Like, I want to run back there and see what's going on. I kind of want to see if there is some swamp back there. If not, I have to sail all the way around these Mistlands. Somebody big ship? Yeah, this is the long ship. Like, what are the chances? I just hit a deer with my boat. All right, listen. I gotta know. All right, I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna take a little look in here. Like, there's no chance. Right? There's no chance there's a bunch of swamp tucked back here. We have to run towards the sun. I need some swamp. I need those spooky swamp trees. Not seeing them, though. 7 minutes left unrested. How far is there even water out there? Look, we're not going to change directions. Why is it all weird out there? Come on, give me that swamp. I want a big, nasty swamp. You're not my big, nasty swamp. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we're just gonna run in a straight line and turn around and run all the way back. If we get lost, we'll go that way until mist. If I find water down here, it means we can probably sail around it. Ooh, okay. Spawner there. Okay, we have water here. Oh, jeez. Is that mist right there? Is that like actual mist? Okay, we don't want to be next to that. Shit. Okay, shit's getting weird right now. Wait, is that actual mist? That's not actual mist, right? And that's just got to be like early morning fucking mist. Okay, that is early morning dew mist. Okay, I panicked. I would love to look across this bay. Okay, there's some dudes here. Let's run back and see if we can sail around that bit of mist and keep going on the backside. That does not help me. Straight up and over. Manifesting Mistland Swamp? No, no, no. I think we can get around it. Also, thank you again. Wait, is Live Action Pixel still here? Or did he have to raid and run? If he had to raid and run, that's fine. Just wondering if Live is still here. Wow, we got a lot of barking deer. A lot of barking deer. Yo, I'm gonna grab them carrots. Yo, this place is like popping off. Like there is everything killing everything in here. Just straight back this way to the boat. I'm gonna try to sail through the mist. Not through the mist, or around it. I am still convinced we're going in the right direction. And when was the last time that my navigational ability failed me? You can't even remember it. There should be water right up here. I think we're gonna come out a little down away from the boat. Is to listen to my stream, pretend I'm narrating your CK3? Well, thank you. I have been wanting to... Uh-oh. Wait, why does this not look right? We gotta run at the sun. As long as we run at the sun, it should bring us back out to the water where the boat is. We did run a really long ways, though. Yeah, I saw that. I've been wanting to do another CK3 stream for a long time. Why are we looking for swamp? Oh, you updated it to put bone mass in the Ashlands? Probably. Well, it looks like you guys might have got bone mass in, like, in the goddamn Mistlands. Wait, we're running into this. Oh, here we go. That is... Okay, we came out a little to the left. We gotta go. Wait, why? Wait, why am I hearing goblins? Hold up. Chat? Hold on, I have to focus. You guys are on your own for a minute. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is that a Okay. Wait, what the where am I? Shh. Is that water? Oh! The dude snuck up on me. I wasn't expecting him to be right there. I could probably kill him. That guy hit like a little punk. All right, brother. Let me show you what we do back home, son. Oh. Get the fuck out of here, loser. Okay, I'm a little worried right now. We ran straight in, and we ran straight out, but the map is very different over here. There was no planes where we came in. Oh, no. That is absolutely mist. Okay, the mist was on our right when we came in. Introduced to the T4 Iron, I did. He did not like it. This is my axe, too. This is actually confusing. Oh, no. Guys, this is so bad. That plane should not be there. Oh, no. Guys, that plane should not be there. Mist was definitely on our right when we came in, which means we would have to keep going this way. Oh, fuck me. It's so much planes right there. It doesn't make sense. Something has to be wrong. Hey, Zuo, how are you? Welcome. I saw you were here earlier. I didn't say hi. My apologies. I appreciate you lurking. Gamba for boat. Yeah, you can do a Gamba. I'm going to have to take my last break of the night. My son, he just landed in Florida and sent me a bunch of pictures. Why don't we go ahead and set up the Gamba? Let me take my break. I mean, the boat could be just right here, though, too. This makes the most sense simply because where we landed... Hold on. Could have just landed up here. Yeah, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. If you guys want to do a boat Gamba, if I find it, go ahead and do it. I'll take my last break of the night. And then when I come back, I'm going to prove you guys all wrong by finding the boat. Go ahead and put it up. Let me take my last break, guys. 3 minutes. Sorry to do this, like, as the 2 raids come in. But my 6-year-old just landed in Florida with his mom, and he sent me some pictures. So I'm going to go say goodnight to my little boy. We've got about 2 hours of stream left, and then we will continue hunting bone mass, guys. I will be right back. Ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. Sail.
Are you instantly turning women off and you don't even realize it?
Ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. Sail.
We're all gonna die together out here. You're a good group of boys to die with, I'll tell you that much.
All right, team, I'm back. Okay, how does the kid do it? So, we have a few problems. Let's think about it. Step one. We came in with the mist on our right. Let's go ahead and get to the rested buff. It's possible that our boat is over the hill. Let's go ahead and drop one of these. Yo, my axe has been putting in work. It's possible the boat is right around the corner. You have 20 minutes to find the boat? Did you check the last place you saw it? No, listen, I ran straight like into the woods and then ran straight out. I don't know, like it might actually be right over the top here. Let me just take a look. I don't really remember there. This is there is. Oh, this is fucked. There's no way. There should not be planes right there. There should not be planes there. The planes being there is so confusing to me. Let's break all this down. Here we go. All right, let's grab all this. What's that? Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, my friend. All right, we're still like in a really good spot here. There's like nothing still to be worried about. You know what I mean? Like this is like just another day, you know, in Killa's world. You guys gotta remember, I'm a professional adventurer. This is the type of shit I do every day. We don't worry about it. We just show up and get it done. Let's go ahead and sleep it off. Yo, Apis, how are you? Also, I mixed a drink. I got a little bit of Grey Goose with some soda water and a splash of grenadine because I was feeling bougie tonight. All right, I'm getting all bouged up with the grenadine. 11 minutes of buff. All right, so let's think this through. Number one, it's definitely not that way. It actually could be. No, it can't be that way. The upcoming barn build, are you suggesting that we're gonna have to like build a new home? Nah, then we're gonna be fine. Hey, worst case scenario, we could absolutely build here. I don't remember seeing that on the way in. Nah, it's easy. Like we could like easily. Like if we had to, if we like decided we like lost everything and the boat. Oh, you guys are not gonna believe this. You guys are gonna shit your pants when you see what's about to happen. Didn't we see this? Okay, this mist is good. This is a good mist right there. I think that's a good mist. Wait a minute. I ran past this on the way in, and I looked at it and I said, we don't need that. That guy didn't fucking smash my bow, did he? Wait, why do I remember that? Oh, that guy, my boat. Wait, why do I remember? Hold on. I might be confused. Oh, tree, please don't. Here we go. You guys are not going to believe this, but I'm confused. I remember we came in. I thought the mist was on our right. So that must mean we have to go around this mist. I'm gonna follow this mist. I think we're gonna be okay. I wasn't here. Nothing was built. Nothing was built there. All right, let's go look around. All we got to do is just not aggro anything from the mist. I've proven that the goblins aren't really that much of a threat. Like, I can kill a few goblins if we get them out of the plains. But the mist things, no bueno. No bueno. Okay, these dudes are just... You guys are a problem. You guys are just making a fuss in here. All right, let's go around here. This is like breaking my brain a little bit. It's breaking my brain. Like, we literally ran in, turned around, and ran straight out. There's a spawner there. Okay, this would be good if this leads back down to water. Keep my mist on the left. And let me see. That's not what I wanted to see. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let's go work. Let's just work the shoreline. We'll just edge it a little bit here. And boat. No. And yeah. It's gonna be right up here. I feel it. I'm feeling a little boaty right now. Oh shit. Well, the non-believers lose another one, shit. Sucks. How does the kid do it? Sucks to be a non-believer, shit. All right, so... Well, we still have a problem. We still have a problem. The problem is, I am still under the belief that we have to go that way. I believe so hard. How much did you have, Cosmo? Cosmo probably dropped a milli. How many wrecks did you drop? Ow, that guy's gonna knock me off of here. Okay, so let's assume that I'm right in that we still need to go this way. We either have to go this way and try to find around, or we have to go this way and try to find our way around. I don't know what the answer is. Read pinned message. Hold on. Can I ban Roofish for drinking a tuna fish sandwich? We can't. Roofish is protected. Roofish is like one of the top gifted sub donations. You know, we can't. Okay. Let's follow the shore this way. No, listen, if he did a tuna fish puree suppository, I could time him out for 30 minutes. I would be behind a timeout for 30 minutes for like a suppository. Not like a regular suppository. If he just had to take like his old man pills or whatever in his butt, that's one thing. But if he was just trying to ingest a tuna fish slurry the fastest way possible into his bloodstream and decided to suppository it, 30-minute timeout. 30-minute timeout for that. Tuna. The tuna melt puree enema. Yep. If it's an enema and he was doing it for a medical reason, like a doctor told him he should, I'll allow it. What's your favorite suppository? I've actually never had to take a suppository, guys. I need to, sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, if he was doing it for medical school, obviously. Wait a minute. You guys are not going to believe this. God damn it. This is where we spent that night. Okay. All right. I have a plan. I just got a plan. I just got some inspiration shit. I got some inspo. I think we can get around this mist. Let's follow it. Yo, my quotes used to be worse. The quotes... I've cleaned my act up a lot since we've become family friendly. My quotes used to be fucking unhinged. Like, there's some shit in there. You think so? Wait, when I was a baby in the 70s, Sandroid? What makes you think I was a baby in the 70s? Please. I'm 26. All right, we're going to work our way over here. Yo, Slime Rancher are terrible. Also, guys, I fucked up. I bought the potato chips that I'm addicted to. Like, I've never shot black tar heroin up under my eyeball, but I got to imagine that when I eat these chips, like, that's gotta be what it feels like. Like, I want to just eat these chips and just sit on the couch and just experience it. Yo, Goldie, they're called Rap City chips. WRAP. They are manufactured in the state in which I live. They're manufactured in New Hampshire. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Those chips are the most like, I want to call them and just be like, listen, give me a 10% cut. I will fucking pimp your chips on Twitch. I will make fucking videos on YouTube. Just give me a 10% cut. I will sell the shit out of your chips. That's how good they are. No, this is me talking. I've talked about the Rap City chips without Grey Goose. No, they're not okay, Star. Like, I don't think you've ever had Rap City chips. Yeah, I'm not sponsored. This is not hashtag ad, but if they're in the chat today, call me. Call me. Would you like to sponsor a stream where we talk about tuna fish going in your booty? That's true. I mean, that's a W take right there. You don't add a celery stalk or dash of hot sauce. Oh, not for the suppository. All right, I've got good news and bad news. I think we can go ahead and work our way around this. This is not ideal. I'm going to be honest with you. This is not ideal. It's actually becoming less ideal, like, by the moment. All right, what are... man, what are the chances that the goddamn swamp I need is, like, out here? Low. We'll go around this. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes of sailing around this mist. Also, we're not really going the right way, are we? Actually, we kind of are. Wow, surprisingly. No one was more surprised than I was that we were heading the right way. All right, we do not want to get any bullshit from the mist on us. Ooh, liquid flounder. You know what? If they made a liquid flounder that didn't have a fish smell, I would eat it. That might actually... like, if they could make... you know what? I need lab-grown fish that smells like steak. Like, if you could give me a lab-grown salmon that smells like an herb-crusted prime rib when I cooked it, I would eat the shit out of fish. I'm gonna be honest with you. It sounds weird, but I would do it. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Wow, look at that out there. That's not Mistlands out there. This is a weird little Mistlands right here. Nah, it's fishy enough. If you have a sensitive nose for fishy, like, you can smell it. I have a super sensitive nose. Like, I can, like, when I make eggs, I can smell. Look, we've talked about this before. I'm not trying to be cringe or crass, but, like, you know how when you, like, fry eggs, like, you get that fart smell? Like, that shit, like, I smell that. Like, I enjoy eggs. I don't necessarily enjoy the fart smell in my condo for, like, an hour after I've eaten them. Whoa, look at the lighthouse right there. Nice. Yeah, it's like a sulfur smell. It is. It is sulfury. I use fresh eggs, man. Like, I go to the store, I get the eggs. Like, the eggs aren't bad. It's just eggs have a sulfur smell to them. No, it's not rotten egg, guys. No, you guys don't understand because you don't have a trained nose like I do. We're still going this way. We gotta go this way. Onward. Thank you, Lord of the Guys. Thank you. Guys, okay. I don't think you guys are understanding what I'm saying, though. Cooking eggs? Nah, getting the definitely getting the sulfur smell. Boy, I could use some wind here. Ooh, look at this. Yo, what a weird little spot of mistlands right there. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was a younger man playing this game, I probably would have been stymied by that. I would have probably saw the mistlands and not really understood how the world generates, and I probably would have turned back. I mean, it's likely that we never would have found bone mass, but oh, please tell me there's no that's not mistlands out there. The features are not sharp enough. And the tree is still pointing my way. This better if this is mistlands down here, I think I'm gonna be real sad. But mistlands wouldn't look like this. It would have very, very sharp features. I don't make scrambled. I make my eggs over easy. Blaming Killer for his old foul smell, please. You guys are not fucking gonna believe this. There's no way. There's no way. It's not. Oh my God. How is this even fucking possible? Oh no. Okay, let's go back this way. That is technically it's sea ice. It's like ice. Likely deep north. Let's go this way. I think we have a little bit of room to go this way. How's our food? Food is good. We haven't touched any of the food in the boat. Okay. We might have missed bone mass. Here's what I want to do. I want to make a little arc over here. Thankfully, there's clouds in front of the tree, so I can't really tell where I'm supposed to be. When I make scrambled eggs, I don't put milk in them, no. All right, we're gonna take a little look around. Boy, you remember that time that I was worried that we were just gonna like stumble onto Bone Mass and just kill him tonight? I would love to see a stream episode epilogue after this awesome adventure with the maps revealed. Yeah, we will do that. We did that last time, Rosarius. Yeah, we will 100% do that. Yep, once we're done, we will look at the map and kind of talk through everything. It would have been boring to find I mean, we still can find bone mass. All we got to do is drive back the same way we came, but in a different way. Like, we just drive back the same direction. I'm going to make a cut this way. I have a plan. I think we got off course a little bit. So what I'm going to do is make a cut back this way and then drive back towards the sun in the morning, which would be this way over here. I'm gonna shoot the whoop around the Leviathan. No, I think we went a little too far north. All right, let me do some calculations. Okay, if my calculations are correct, why can I only see... Ooh, okay, if my calculations are correct, if we go this way, we should not see ice anymore. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of ice. Okay, I mean, once we get out of the CIS area. The only thing we want to focus on right now is not running into the Mistlands. We cannot get lost in the mist. Big Titanic vibes? Big Titanic vibes. Bone Mass is probably further up into the... He likes it chilly. Alright, we're topped off on food. Oh boy. Sailing through here at night. All right. All we gotta do, we just gotta stay the course. I gotta see where the sun rises in the morning, and then we'll just head towards it, and we should be okay. I think that's a lot of mist in front of me. Man, I would kill to find some swamp right now. Also, it's going to be hilarious if Bone Mass really was in all of the swamps we checked. There is a little bit of low light. Where the fuck am I? I'm going to slow down for a second. It's going to give us a little paddle. Off-map Bone Mass location? Likely. Alright, hold on, guys. You guys are going to have to talk amongst yourselves. I am going to be a little preoccupied here. Alright, I think that I see a bunch of shit ahead of me here. I don't know how to get through this, especially at night. Hey, Tinek, how are you? Welcome in. Okay, we got a little bit of moonlight. Okay, how hard do we believe right now in ourselves? Because I think we're going to have to believe... Well, more specifically, how hard do we believe in me? And my decision-making. And my navigation. I think I got a little spot. I think we just shoot the whoop right now through here. Alright, I think we're okay. As long as it doesn't get too tight. I don't like it too tight. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. My belief in you is rock hard. Thank you, Althays. Thank you. I want to be honest with you. I don't think this is that scary. I don't know. Oh, there's a dock right there with the dock people on it. The Vikings navigated the seas and discovered new lands. That's kind of what I'm doing. I kind of consider myself a modern Viking, especially considering my Irish-Italian lineage, right? Dating all the way back to the Northmen. Oh, Black Forest. Okay, we are on... Okay, I know where we are. I know where we are. We circle back around. It doesn't help me find the swamp. But I think that this is the landmass that we were just lost on. It means we overshot the swamp that Bone Mass is in. I have a little bit of delicious Black Forest over here. Okay. But there's no swamp in there. No swamp in here. Should be daytime soon. Wait, what's stopping me from going over there? I mean, other than common sense. I can't see shit. I think that's Mistlands to the right. No swamp. Definitely Mistlands. Okay. If I am where I think we are not near a swamp. So we have to work our way back. Alright, we got some plains there. I think this was the plains where we killed the goblin. Alright. So here's what we know. Bone Mass is likely in a swamp that is located somewhere between us and the crotch of this tree. It's about to be daytime. Let's go find the swamp. Yeah, that is a weird little plains right there. Except Killa, I'm married, guys. I'm a taken man. I'm married to the content. I mean, the only person that I would cheat on the content with is Jen from the Burning Forest Way Station, obviously, right? Big titty mod guy. Nah. You could put 10 big titty goth ladies, respectfully, in front of me right now, and it still wouldn't break my concentration. That's how laser fucking focused I am right now. We're working our way out of the mist. God, that's a lot of mist lands. What is that in the water right there? Which is the shining rock? It's a lot of mist lands. I think we're working our way out of it, though. What? Okay, hold on. That was not good timing. That wasn't great timing right there. Whoa, that is some swamp right there. But like, what are the chances? That is like an actual mistland swamp right here. Hold up. Okay, I'm interested. I'm interested in what's happening here. Well, chat. Even a broke dog finds a bone twice a day. Yo, I will lose my mind. Wait a minute. Have we been here? There's no way we've been here. This has to be Virgino. We've never been to a swamp on the mist. Hold on. What is that in there? Ooh, I'm excited. I'm actually a little excited. This is a pretty big swamp. Hold on. Hold up. This swamp definitely has a certain je ne sais quoi to it. There also might be a... If I've been in here, I'm going to lose my mind. That might have a stone in it that can help us. Let's find a little spot to pull over. I'm going to pull over up here. Let's go to make our way to there. If we get in trouble, there's a crypt we can run to. Let's try to get a good landing spot here. We're going to go ahead and rebuff food. All right, food is rebuffed. And also, let's park in a direction that will allow us to just peace out if needed. All right, I think we're in pretty good shape. Do we have enough wood for a thing? I do have enough wood for a thing. Let's go ahead and repair the boat. Boat repaired. So we are once again on the ground looking for the bone mass summon altar. This building right here might have a stone in it, which will tell us what direction. It may or may not. I don't really want to fight a bunch of bullshit, though, just to check it. Hold up. This one does not. That one does not have the stone. Let's just check it manually. All right. This stone up here is likely not one of the ones we need, but we'll check it. We have a crypt here. We do have a light way out there. It doesn't look like a searchling light. Let me just fucking murder all these dudes. Yo, get parried, loser. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, this is just a regular runestone. Alright, looking for boss summoning altar. I need good stamina management. God, I hate how the light shines off the rock up there, and it makes it look a little bit like it might actually be the boss summon. We're gonna work our way down through here. We really should find a place to get a rested buff. God, the glowy spawner locations always getting my goat. And push our way. Oh, that the light off of the distance was another set of goblin spawners. So that is definitely... Die, please. All right, there's somebody that's shooting things at me. I would like them to not. I was reading chat and just swinging wildly into the air. That is Black Forest over there. We are running out of ground here in the swamp. If we're going to find it, it would be nice and close right over here. We got them nips. Grabbing the nips, baby. We got a good collection of nips going. Let's take a look around here. It would be pretty wild if it was like on the edge. It's not up there. Chances are it's not here. Okay, this might be part of a larger swamp system. We got them backup nips, yeah, in case we need a backup base, you know. We didn't really go too deep this way, but I think it's just Black Forest and sadness over here. But I am a little paranoid, being that we are no map. Alright, definitely Black Forest there. A bunch of spawners there. God, the spawners always... they're the fake out. The ultimate fake out. Because you see the green glowy light, you think it's the cauldron? No. It's just some assholes. Let me take a little... I'm going to take a little trip over here. And also, the back of these rocks kind of... They give off the type of thing that your eye is scanning for. You know, they give off that, like, texture. That's, like, just a little different from everything else. Yeah, green glowing light from assholes. That's actually exactly what I'm looking for. The Guck does it too. You know, like this. Like, this looks a little cauldron-y there. Oh, I got this guy snooping and pooping on me. No, oh! He gave me the old El Jumpo. Hey, bud. Fuck out of here. Let's go this way. I'm gonna switch back to my axe. And my axe. Here we go. I'm just gonna edge my way straight up and around. I doubt we're gonna see... I'm gonna see it here. There's some light up there, but I think it's just a torch. That is our crypt where we came in. And that is the one we didn't clear. It's a regular runestone. Alright, well... We can mark this one off the map we don't have. Yo, I'm super sad, though, that... like, this is a cool little piece of world gen, because it is a swamp kind of, like, buttressed up against a Mistlands Plains. I want to make sure there's not... Oh, God, I just looked at my health. I want to make sure there's not a rock up top in this one. There's definitely not one inside. I think we would see the red glow if it was one up top. You know what? I'm going to come out here and take a look, even if I got to whack a dude. That is not any red... No red glowing stones in there. Hey. We're going to get poisoned. Alright, let's keep going. This gives me hope. This gives me hope. We are near some swamps. Let's go ahead and follow it this way, see if we can find some more swamps up the way. I'm going to take this wood with me. Climb back in the old boaty boat and get going. On to the next one. So we're now kind of working our way back towards where the house should be. We're going to go a little slow. We got a lot of weird world gen around us, so I'm going to take it nice and slow. Off to get sushi. Not going to blender it. Hey, Akrane, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. Just as a reminder, tomorrow will be like a 9 or a 10 a.m. start tomorrow. Sometime between 9 and 10 tomorrow, we will be starting. We've got about another hour tonight that will allow us to find bone mass and slay them. But tomorrow we'll start between 9 or 10 a.m. and we'll go to like 6 or 8 p.m. or until whenever. Hey, Spec. Awesome. Gray should be on top of it. Thank you for letting me know, Spec. Also, hope you're doing well, buddy. Damn, what if there's more swamp back there? No swamp there. Let's follow this around. Watch, we'll probably find Yagaloth. Doing your semester final exam. Wait, how the fuck you been in school for like 10 years, dude? Explain yourself. You're living in... Wait, it's 3... Wait, is it 3:50 a.m., Brosarius? Listen, if you gotta go to sleep, you ain't gonna miss shit tonight. I'm not finding this boss tonight. That's a thick Plains Johnson right there. Oh, you're getting your master's degree. Okay, well, listen, that's awesome, man. You know, I'm just fucking with you. But I'm happy to hear that. I didn't know... wait a minute. Do they do masters in basket weaving, or does that fall under, like, a liberal arts? What is that? What is that? What is that considered? We are mostly traveling back home. 3:50 a.m. Fuck, bro, Zarian. Sorry for keeping you up. You need a PhD for basket weaving? That makes sense. Sports science, and it's in power. It's in power shitting. Okay. Wait, power lifting? Wait, did you mean? Oh wait, I have questions. Y'all gonna take a swap, guys. Check it. Let's make sure we haven't already checked this one though. Hey, Pesky, how are you? I had to check in on Pesky the other night, and she was playing some Repo. I think she was playing Repo with Random and Cosmo. She was carrying hard, though. Like, she was carrying real hard. You got hooked on my adventure? Oh, Prosarius, thank you. That, I actually feel bad that you got to stay up so late. But B, I really do appreciate it for whatever that is worth to you and your sleep schedule. That means the world. Thank you. I miss him. You keep dying from stupidity, man. I gotta play some more. I gotta play a little more Repo. I wanted to play with Shakes and Crabbo, but they never invite me. I sit there and I wait for the invite to come. Yeah, I need to like beat. I need to beat. Okay, this is... Okay, something's fucked right now. Okay, this is where we've been. Wait a minute. We didn't check a swamp over here. I'm gonna check this one. We've been here, because I put that pointer there. There's no way! Have we been lied to about directions? Yeah, it is. It's like a multiplayer. My only regret for Elden Ring is that I wasn't able to get to like max level learn the game into PvP. I love like wonky Souls PvP. I love Souls PvP. Like, ever since Bloodborne, I've just loved it. So, I feel bad that I kind of, like, missed out on the golden age of Elden Ring PvP. And I know that Night Rain is kind of exactly that. But, like, I have to level, learn the game, and then just get dumpstered by all the sweat lords, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a broken mage build and beat Elden Ring. I don't think I have a choice. Meet me in DS2 PvP. I've never played DS2. I platinum Bloodborne and DS3. I would dumpster you in both of those. Let me take a little look in here. Guys, something is a little weird with the directions. I'm not sure what it is, but something is a little weird. Is Elder Ding a Yes. Elder Ding. Elden Ring. I would just go Glass Mage. I would just go Glass Cannon Mage and just dumpster Elden Ring. Guys, we already checked all this. I am able to draw my own map. In fact, hold on. In fact, I have a map. Here it is. We are actually somewhere. You go this way a really long ways. We're actually way like out here. But imagine that this distance right here is it's like 100x like we sailed. We sailed this way forever. No, this is my mind map. This is my map of where I think we are. Ish. Yeah, so one of the parts about doing the no map, no portal is that I do my mind. This is my mind map. This is how I track where we are. We are like really deep this way. If we want to get home, all I need to do is follow this branch back. Drive into the sun, this branch back. So home is like that way probably. Ish. Okay, somebody's lying about the direction of bone mass. Either... Well, I'm gonna go check a little bit over here. Maybe I got the angle of the dangle wrong just a wee bit. Let me try this over here. Thank you, HTC over on YouTube. They like it. YouTube likes it. YouTube said big thumbs up. I'm gonna go poke around over here. We checked all the swamps over there. He's gotta be right here. Bone Mass trying to get their steps in for the day. They're moving around. Maybe it was this direction. If we see mist over here, I'm just gonna nope out of that shit. But you know what? I got a little wind, and I think we're gonna do it. Also, the terrain over here doesn't look sharp. Ooh, look at this flat terrain. If that is some sexy swamp, I'm in. Oh, please, please, please give me sexy swamp trees. Oh, God, I can taste it. I can taste the swamp from here. It tastes like mold. Yeah. There's no way that's not swamp. Ooh, it's gotta be, it's flat, it's brown. Yo, render me some spooky trees. Renders. Wait, where'd they all go? I need everybody manifesting spooky swamp trees. Oh! Wait. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. I don't. It's like. This is like some stupid little. Wait a minute. Oh, God. It is a swamp with plains. Let me take a little look-see. I might get out. Take a look around. No way, right? Ooh, there's definitely a crypt out there. Oh, I got dudes blasting me. I'm gonna fucking blast them back. Hey! Wait, where's my dude? Where's that dude? Oh my god, I got this guy trying to eat my fucking toes right now. Oh, there he is. This guy wants to have a blasting championship with the Blast Daddy. Whoa! Okay. Oh, fuck out of here. Okay. Whoa, we're clear the beach. Clear the beach. Oh my god. Okay. Stamina is a problem. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Oh, that guy tried to knock me into the leeches. You fucker. All right. You get out of here. You get out of here. And then all of you eat shit and get out of here. Chicago-style hot dogs. Fuck, I hear goblins and shit. Yo, I would eat Chicago-style. I mean, Chicago-style pizza is fantastic. Their hot dogs. You know what? Just sign me up. Are they going for my boat? What the fuck? Well, it's a little bit of a problem right here. I don't mind if they come for me. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give these guys the old... Oh dear. Okay, pop this and just fucking do this. Fucking see you never, assholes. Jesus Christ, there's also some skeeters too. I got some skeeters over there. Fuck, it's so dark. Let's see. Can we handle this? Can we just handle it? I'm about to handle business right now. Blob. Block this. I'm poisoned. Holy shit, that blob needs to die. Where'd the gobos go? If the gobos sneak in, I'm gonna just get murderized. Woo! Okay, okay. I didn't... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, give me your best shot. Okay. Okay, stun it. Please die. It's down. We're good. The fucking swamp god is here. Bow down before the swamp god. Where'd the goblins go? Oh shit, I see him. You sneaky little bastards. I see you. Also, do this. So I can't pay attention to chat, guys. My ass is so puckered, I can't see. Okay. The problem is, I don't really want to fight the goblins, but I also don't want them to beat my ship up. I'm gonna have to fuck this dude up 1v1. As long as he doesn't have a star. Hey, bud, do you have a star? Hello? Show yourself. Coward. Fight me. Saving my stamina. Shh. Fuck out of here. Let me make sure the ship is good. All right, we've cleared the beach. Nothing appears to be fucking with my ship. Sorry it's so dark, chat. I know you guys can't see anything. Okay, that's the no place over there. We don't go there. And take a look around. There's a crypt up here. And let's make sure we have enough stones and wood. We're going to build a fire in there, get our rested buff, especially now that Eikthyr is down. We have made landfall. This guy right here. You're a problem. Okay, those guys are fucking dead as shit. Let's go. All right. Bone mass. Are you my bone mass? No. All right, let's get inside, get our rested buff, and decide what our next steps are here. Please tell me there's not a bunch of assholes. All right, here we go. Drop this, get rested buff, and chill. If we get into trouble... Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. We're missing a food. We got to go back to the boat and get our... We're missing a health food. We cannot be missing a health food in the swamp. Let's get our buff. We'll go back and get our health food. We got to come back and get our buff again. There's 100 assholes in chat. There's 77 nice people. Also, Snoot, how are you? Sorry I missed you. I was hyper focused for a minute. Okay, 10 minutes. We gotta go get our food. Also, wait, which way? It has to be in this way because everything's busted up over here. Hey, Noct, what's up, dude? Ooh, there's definitely signs of Killa making landfall over here. Also, this is a really unfortunate boat spot. I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna hoe. Let me see if I can hoe myself up a little bit here. It's about as close as I think we can get. All right, it's fine. If we can make the jump, we can make the boat. All right, we need shit. Okay, we're gonna have to dip into the black pudding. All right, we're at 130. All right, oh boy. Okay. We'll dip into a lot of shit here. Take this. Drop this off. Drop this off. Keep you. Alright. We're going. Alright, if you guys are just joining, sorry for my... What the fuck is that? Oh, Elise Trophy blood bag. Guys, sorry I haven't been able to pay attention to chat. This is like some ass-puckering swamp adventuring we're doing today. We are out here looking for the bone mass spawn location. And we hope to do so before we die or all of our tools break. Something else just flew over. Oh, I see you. Girl, you looking good tonight. Boop and boop. All right, let's go this way. Streamer, I know, guys. Listen, it's so dark and fucking spooky. And if I die, like, we just lose, like, a day of progress. Oh, I heard those goblinos. The goblinos are coming. All right, here's what we need. I need to not pull the goblins. We need to confirm that bone mass is not here. There is a building which may have a Vegicifer in it. Let us check it. No, I know. I know you guys are messing around. You guys know I usually pay attention to some of you. All right, if we get in trouble, our crypt is right there. We also have these spawners. You can also, like, drag a lot of shit out of those spawners, and they will just burn to death. That is a T2 drugger over there. There's a spawner in there. I don't actually want to fuck with this building unless there is a red stone in it. That building is sans redstone. Let us keep going. Also, like, there's a little bit of advantage for looking at bone mass at night. It makes it a little easier to see his glowy cauldron. I'm gonna just whack all these dudes. We're gonna keep working our way this way. Wow, there's a... Wait a minute. What did I just see right there? Nothing. But there is a ton of crypts here, which I enjoy. But we are kind of like bookended by plains on both sides. This is a runestone, not a vesigiver. What do I hear? No, we're hunting bone mass right now. Okay, this is feeling bossy. Wide open. Okay, the bossy level is going down a bit now. Kind of want to make my way across here, but it's very soupy in here. It's very soupy. Bring it. Oh, you turn your back to me? Okay, those lights out there... Hold on. Those lights out there have got to be just more plains. This plains has to wrap around this swamp. Oh, God, I saw the green glow. We don't want to get too close to that. That's definitely a goblin village in the distance. We don't need to go that far. We don't need to go that deep. I'm going to grab them bags for sure. And we'll go ahead and work our way through here. I think there's another crypt down there. That's definitely Goblin City right there. There's another spawner this way. Holy shit. There's a lot of crypts here. This is... I hate to say that this feels very bony. But we do have crypts. Lots of them. Man, I don't think it would be this far in. Let's go this way. Come on. I hate when I start expecting it, then every little glowy thing that I see, I'm like, that's got to be it. And I get myself all excited. Let me take a look out here. Okay, now I've got a bunch of assholes. All of these assholes and not enough stamina. Here we go. Holy shit. Look how close it is to the gobbo camp. All right, we're going to go ahead and edge this up and around. We're going to just follow this back towards the boat. We are full on food. All right, we're just going to edge around and look back in. We kind of cut through there. I think we would have seen it if it was here. Again, we're looking for a big green glowing cauldron. Well, I feel like I felt this morning like we were in a really good place. I mean, we still are. If we find him, I can stop, drop, open up shop, and just pop him. I've got everything we need. In fact, I've been using my axe this whole time because I don't want to ruin the durability on my mace. Like, all I'm trying to do is prolong using my mace, despite the mace being the superior weapon for most of the things out here. I would like to just find him and then kill him, and then just go drive home, you know? Stop, drop, open up shop. All right, I am convinced they're not here. I remain unconvinced. Like, he's close. Not like I can smell his musk close, but like pretty fucking close. I think he knows that a master hunter and tracker is on his case. It's a decent little swamp here. This swamp and I, like, we could have been friends in a different life. There's like a dock over there. Okay, these guys are so annoying. Go this way. Boat should be somewhere. Where was boat? We should just be able to continue to follow this around. Boat was... None of this looks familiar. Rested buff is off. Okay, there was an entire beach full of, like, glittering dead shit to mark the boat. It's gotta be up here. If we keep following this around, we should find it. What's that over there? What's that over there? Why is it glowing? It is just some searchlings. What's on the other side of it? The paranoia. The paranoia is real. Alright, let's keep following this around. We should be able to find the boat. All we gotta do is just find a giant beach full of glittering stuff. And that's how you know I've been there. Also, we just moved to a better food, so we're gonna be a little thicker. A little thicker around the middle. The old up and over. Okay, I remember we came... We must have come this way. Up and over, and... Yeah, that's gotta be our crypt right there. If we go here, take a right, there should be an entire, like... Because remember, we ran in and checked this here. Shit Beach should be right up here. Yeah, follow. Shit. They tried to trick me. I think we can just jump through here. Yeah. This way, boat's up there. This was a little disappointing. I don't think this is a dead end for us. Definitely a little disappointed. This gave off... Wait a minute. Oh, that fucking guy's here. This gave off big bone mass vibes. We worked our way all the way up there. All right, let's come around. Where are we going? We were definitely going this way. Big jump and in and... Wait, which way were we going? Okay, go. We didn't turn around. We had to have been going... Shit, we turned to come this way. All right, if we want to go home, we have to drive into the sun when it's rising. Into the sun. Yep, this way. This way is right. Wait. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, there's a crafting bench there. Why would I have... Wait a minute. When did I put that crafting bench there? Like, wait a minute. Am I crazy right now? Why the fuck is there a crafting bench right there? I must have stopped there. No, I didn't drop it there right now. I must have dropped it there and... Oh, shit. I must have dropped... Wait a minute. That was a... No, I didn't drop it there right now. There's no reason for me to drop it there right now. Oh, you guys are gonna hate this. Okay, I think that if I remember correctly, there was a crafting bench where I dropped it and didn't realize that we were so close to the plains. Oh, you're referring to my am I crazy? Yeah, I know I might be a little crazy. What? Is that the cliffhanger place? Oh, maybe cliffhanger place. That might actually be cliffhanger place. Where I landed and got shit. Yeah, it could be. Shit, that means there's no bone mass here. Alright, let's go ahead and follow down here. We shouldn't really be that far from home, sadly. Driving into the sun as... Yeah, this is actually the right way. Sadly, we should almost be home. If you think about it. Let's see if we can find some sign. Shit, I can't believe we checked so many swamps today. So either... There's only a couple of explanations, right? Explanation number one is that the game sent us in the wrong direction. Explanation number two is we interpreted the direction incorrectly. Explanation number three is we missed bone mass. Like maybe we just ran past bone mass. What the fuck is this place? Definitely the game. Thank you, 1440p. Thank you. Definitely the game's fault. Shit. Actually, I don't know where I am. I thought that I knew where we were and we were close to home, but it turns out I'm lost. Yo, shut the fuck up, chat. Watch this. You guys want to see some actual shit right now? Hold up. I think there's a little roof up there. I think there's a little roof up here. Hold up. Not you, Snoot. All these other people. I'm okay blaming Great. Look at this. I think we stayed here one night. Is that a roof on that? Is that a roof on there? I think we might have stayed here. Hold on. This is one of my favorite things, is when I like find some shit that I lost that I didn't know I lost. No shit. No shit, guys. Look at this. Let's go get a rested buff. E.T. pull home. I don't know precisely where home is. But you know what they say? Home is where the rested buff is. Look at this. Look at this, chat. They said it couldn't be done, guys. They said it couldn't be done. They said, Killer, you'll never find that base that you forgot that you had. Let me get my rested buff. Let me look out my window overlooking the docks. Wait, why am I not getting my... There we go. Yep. Killer, you'll never find your place that's there. Overlooking the bay. Sitting on the dock of the bay. You guys know that song by the Traveling Wilburys? Yeah, Snoot has a giant stone castle that her boars lived in, and then she lives in the guest house. Okay, now we have to remember how to get back home from here. Doors open, definitely kill his house. True. I don't think that we need to repair my boaty boat, but this is what good, clean, technical gameplay. This is what good, clean, technical gameplay looks like. Let's see. Can I whack it from here? Invalid placement. You know what? I don't need to repair this stupid boat. All right. That was a fun little trip down memory lane. But now we've got some serious business. We got to figure out how to get out of here. I just wheezed at the Bone Master. Listen, not all of us are talented artists, Snoot. Okay? Not all of us are talented artists. Sometimes all some of us do is just try to, like, get our point. Like, I just need to know. I just need you guys to know. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm an imperfect man making imperfect content using his imperfect drawings to give you guys a little peek behind the curtain into that which I refer to as the map of mind. Now let's go this way. If you draw me an MS Paint mode mask, I'll put it up on the fridge with Digwood's George. Oh my god. Look, I know how to get home. That's all you guys got to know. I think I can get us home from here. Ooh, the Baber mass. Yo, I love Baberham. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. All right, does anybody remember? Okay, I know. Yeah, we got a little side wind here. Okay, so we must have found that little bay there. Cruising the shore here. We got some big throbbing plains Johnsons right there. Let's go this way. Yeah, you guys with your Mary Bone Miss drawings. Go this way. I don't really think we're that far from home, honestly. We got plenty of food. The only durability that I'm worried about is my axe. Like, once the axe runs out, that is going to significantly impair our ability to chop down trees. I also have some swamp up here. There's no fucking chance that we're going to start actually rechecking swamps that we've checked without, because I'm not going to have any way to know. Is this is not the swamp we just checked. I don't think. I think the swamp we just checked was up there. I'm going to do a little flyby right here. I think I know where I am. I think we drove past this one and we scoped it. We cased the joint. But let's case it again. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. Hmm. I would just do some naughty shit with Bone Mass if he would just show up and let me beat his ass. No way he's in this tiny little swamp. Alright, let me see if there's any sign that we've been here. This has a very looked at feel. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we've driven by and looked at this. %0 chance he's in this tiny little guy here. Okay. This one is... What's that deep in there? I thought I saw some deep shit in there. Let's look for some evidence that we've been here. Crafting table, a bunch of shinies. Let's not get running around here either. That'll be annoying. All right, not in there. I think we're basically re-swamping our way home. Sun, where is the... There's no way the sun is setting over there. Like, that doesn't even make sense that the sun is over there. What the fuck is all this swamp right here? Hold up. You've locked out the rage. Thank you, Ray. I didn't know it was that late. If Killa says 0, it's at least 25%. Okay, dude. Tomorrow we will be starting probably between 9 and 10. I'm going to sleep in a little bit tomorrow. And then I'll probably call my son in the morning to see how his vacation is. And then we'll probably start between 9 and 10 tomorrow. I think we'll probably just get like an early bone mass kill out of the way. That way we can start farming silver and also kill motor. Maybe tomorrow might be a 2-boss day. We might be double fisting tomorrow. Oh, this swamp is... There's no way we haven't looked in this swamp. Like, we've looked in all of these fucking swamps. The game may keep changing things. Yeah, I'll get my walk in. I'll get my walk in the morning. But I don't know, Gray, if I get a walk in, I might rethink streaming. You know what I mean? Like, jeez. No. Oh, God. It's a big swamp, but... Let me see what's over here. Just like, oh, we've been here because that dude's popped right there. Yep. Guys, we've swamped all these. So we checked this one. That A-bomb is out. So the A-bombs typically won't be out and stomping the yard unless, like, you've triggered them. That A-bomb is triggered. All right, so we know for a fact that we are backtracking. No, I know, Gray. I was joking about rethinking the stream. I will absolutely. Y'all get it with the morning? I'm gonna make some of those eggs that I love so much every morning with an avocado and some cottage cheese. I'll give my boy a call, see how his flight was. And then we'll kick it off and kill Bone Mass. Go for a Rocky run thinking about Bone Mass. I could. Like, what are the chances that we didn't find Bone Mass tonight because I couldn't find Bone Mass or chat didn't believe hard enough? You know what's going to happen? We're going to find Bone Mass like in the last 10 minutes of the stream, and that's going to be annoying. I've been explaining panty poutine to... Okay, guys, it's not panty poutine. I can't stop talking about it. Blunders. It's not panty poutine, it's pantry poutine. I don't know why you would do this to me. Yeah, it was a I was a typo. All right, that is a bench there. Look, this is the thing that pisses me off. Like, I literally put the thing facing that way. We had to have missed it. We absolutely had to have just missed it. Or we misread the signs. I don't know. Where do we go from here, though? We have to sail a long ways this way. Man, I put the pointer... Like, the pointer was in the right direction when we left there. But I just checked. Does the poutine go... God damn it. Guys, I did not say panty poutine. What are the chances? We didn't I don't think we checked over here. Or did we? All right, let's come over here and look for a sign that we visited this. Family-friendly channel. That's exactly right. What do we think this is over here? We already checked this one. I already know because it's the one next to the Black Forest. We boated through here and went up in there. There's no bone mass here. Hey, Gush, how are you? Welcome in. Well, it is 0 fucking dark 30 in here right now. What is that line right there? That's got to be one of my lights. I am the only... Oh. Okay, I remember that spot right there. We shall go this way. Okay, we did check. I remember that place. We checked all of this. Holy shit, it's so goddamn dark. Wait, why is this so goddamn dark like this? Hold on, let's just go straight. God, that is a big swamp right there. We're gonna have to go back and start from the beginning again. And we're gonna have to go back and retrace our steps. Tokyo, yeah, we Tokyo drifted. I gave it a little smooch back there. We're gonna have to go back to where it all began, Willie, and retrace our steps. I wonder what the other options are. I'm actually so confused. Did we check this over here? What's this? That is plains there. If this is swamp, we didn't check this. I don't think we got over this far. Wow, it just disappeared. Must be some super secret swamp. No, it's nothing. Does anybody see the actual shoreline, though? We shall go this way. Wow, this fog is really fucking up my night. This should be the way home, though. Ish. Yo, every day I'm getting fogged. Also, I'm like pretty sure there's some planes in front of me. Somewhere. I'm trying to pan my camera just right to see the silhouette. I think I might see some here. Oh my god. It's like so... I can't even tell. But I ain't slowing down though, like a coward. Okay, that is trees there, but I see the outline of trees, but I don't know what they are. If we run aground in plains, it'll be no bueno. And I can't quite tell what those are there. Okay, looks like we might be able to continue this way. Guys, pantry poutine is delicious. Panty poutine is cursed. I actually have no idea where we're going or what's in front of me. And this fog has really got me tilted right now. Come on. Come on, fog. Just do me a solid. Oh, here we go. The fog might be breaking. Nice. Open ocean, baby. Open ocean. Except... what do we got over here? A little swamp here. This might be our swamp, though. Let me look. I would recognize our swamp anywhere. Instantly. Our swamp has two parts. It has a left part and a right part. Left part has a tall building, 1 crypt. Right part has like 6 crypts. Our swamp also has 0 bone masses. All right, there we go. It's daytime. Yeah, blunders. Yeah, are you gonna make some poutine blunders? Good for you. You know what? I appreciate your refined palate, seeking out something adventurous. On the other left side, Bob, you're so goddamn hip. Sometimes I'm fucking fogged again. Lizzie, thank you for the lurk. Okay, hold up. I kind of want to take a little peeky over here. I don't want the whole thing. I just want a little taste of it. Just the tip. Hello? I need to see, guys, I need to see if this is Virgino's swamp or not. Okay, listen. It seems like it's impossible to find a boss without a map. How many bosses have you defeated? Hey, Jordan Barnes, we have killed 2 bosses, and we are just working on the 3rd. It is not impossible, Jordan. There is a mechanic that will help you find the boss in no map. And that is this kind of one of the things that we've struggled with here is I might have misinterpreted it. But yeah, there is a mechanic. I've done the first 5 bosses, no map, no portal. So it is absolutely not impossible. It's just you just need to work to find the things. My most recent run we did in December was we killed Yagluth, no map, no portal. I don't know if that one is a Vigisiver or not. I don't see it in there. I also don't recognize this one at all. I'm going to jump out. I'm going to hop out and take a little looky in here. Let's go ahead and make sure that we are fully buffed. We are fully buffed. And I'm going to be looking for any signs that we've been here. Which is usually a bunch of dead shit. We're going to knock some of this down. I'm going to check this building and see if it's got a stone in it. It already does not look like it does. Yeah, Jordan, there's a mechanic. I can tell you what the mechanic is if you... well, I can tell you what I think the mechanic is if you're interested in knowing. Okay, this is not... So there isn't a stone in there. Let's go ahead and just take a peek. I don't think there's any chance that we're just going to accidentally bone mass in here right now, but... Get this dude. I get these dudes shooting me. I'm going to embarrass these clowns. They just want to get parried or blocked. But also, I don't have any stamina. Here we go. Alright, so I don't think there's a stone in this one. So, if you click... Jordan, you know the stones that will put the boss location on the map? If you click on those in no map, no portal, or no map, don't take your hand off your mouse. The camera will actually swing to what I believe is the direction of the boss. So it will move your camera to the direction of the boss. And then, so it won't give you the location, but it will tell you what direction you should be going in. Hey, Ekta, good evening. All right, so we're not accidental bone massing. I don't see evidence that we've been here, and there is no Vigicifer in this for us to check. I'm gonna just take a look, make sure there is no stone in there. So let's just keep going. Yeah, we've done the first 5 bosses last run. This run, I felt like we were going to find bone mass earlier today that we did. I followed the direction the game told me to go, chat, and we did not find bone mass. Tater tots, microwave meatballs cut in half, covered in cheese and broccoli soup. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Delicious. We'll draw it up. Don't worry, I'm gonna work on getting a website, guys. I'm gonna work on getting us a website so we can put all the recipes on there. All right, I'll do some pictures. I'll do some pictures and shit, so that you guys can make pantry poutine whenever you like. This is our first struggle, isn't it, Goldie? Yeah, everything else was pretty freaking smooth sailing, but that's okay. I told you guys I wanted some struggle. I didn't want it to be too easy. Because honestly, the first 3 days of this run was like mega easy. There might be some more. Oh, there's some more swamp over here. We have not died yet. No. It's got to, Zio. If I want to, I think that people do that so that they can copyright them. All right, let's look for. I need to look for evidence that we've been here. I need to look for a building that might have an overworld Vigicifer on it. Or bone mass would be nice. Our current mission is to find and kill bone mass. Today we're hunting bone mass. It is the only thing. Okay, this is the one we were just at. So this swamp here should be clear. And when we left, he said bone mass was that way. But all we found that way was a bunch of mistlands. Oh, we are in ads. My bad. Thank you. Something is like a little broken. I'm gonna have to think about this. Why would it point that way if it's not that way? Am I allowed to post clips? You can absolutely post a clip to... If it's a Twitch clip, yes, 1440. Twitch clips are whitelisted, yep. Have we I am following the crotch and the nubbin back home. We're gonna go home, I guess repair, we'll refood, and I guess just kind of consider next steps. Bob, thank you. Yeah. So on our last run, we named all of the branches. This is the crotch right here. This is the crotch. And then one of these was the nubbin. One of the little shafts on the world tree was a nubbin. Yeah, there's like a thick trunk, and then there's a crotch. There's a forked crotched piece, and then there's also a little nubbin. I feel like we checked all of that. There's no way we didn't check all of this. Let me just take a look. Better to be thorough. It's also highly likely, we're like 90% more likely to find the boss at the end of a stream within the last 10 minutes. Okay, it's definitely not here. This is definitely the one where we sailed through there and checked the backside. We have thoroughly probed the backside of that one there. But we actually, yeah, we did. We sailed all this. But you know what? I'm going to take one more look-see. Because this swamp was maybe a little deeper than I had expected. Okay, we have a hacienda right there as well. Nice. And some crypts. Okay. Home should be this way. Of course, as I say that, the wind dies. The thought to use the navigating... Yeah, well, it's not a perfect science. Swick, it's a really good guideline, but... Like, you kind of get screwed sometimes. Like, sometimes it's foggy, you can't see. It's cloudy, you can't see. You know, there's some nuance to using the world tree, but... If you use it in conjunction with things like the location of the sun, sometimes, like that kind of stuff, I find it most useful. What's up, Burns? What's up, buddy? I feel like we're doing the walk of shame right now. Well, the sail of shame. God, I was so confident that we were going to find him today. We're going to have to retrace our steps tomorrow and find out where we went wrong. The other option is we have a bunch of areas I don't think that we've explored at all. Like, we could get out of our base and take a left and then just drive until we find a Vigicifer, and then we just start, like, scouting for a new location, because this one is either wrong, and that's it. That's the only options. I have to be at 6 a.m. to go to Plymouth, New Hampshire tomorrow. Shit. You up in my neck of the woods, Burns. I didn't know we were neighbors. I mean, I don't live in Plymouth, but... So as not to dox myself, I would say within an hour. I'm within an hour of Plymouth. Are your brothers graduating? Nice. You think it's the veggie sniffers that are wrong? I mean, what's the other possibility? Like, there's no... Guys, I was meticulous. I was meticulous with checking and double checking the angle of the dangle. I was meticulous with checking the tree and the sun. Like, I did everything right, and I ended up in the frozen north, right? It doesn't make sense. Oh, thank you, Burns. Thank you. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, I would have sailed right by it. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. Shut up. Wait. No, that's not a lighthouse. Look at that fucking lighthouse. I'm pointing my way home. What? Well, 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 Chet. Oh. That is pointing this way. But where, though? There's no way you have slightly misimplemented a mechanic you have used with mixed results on one and only prior run and never verified that it works? That doesn't sound right, Gray. That doesn't sound like something I would do. No, I'm pretty sure that I'm using the mechanic correctly. No, that lighthouse, I have been putting lighthouses that point towards where I live. No, we did a lot of sailing today. Didn't find bone mass. We are currently on our way, which
How does the kid do it?
I think back home, and what we'll do is get repaired up. We'll get repaired up, and we will get our food remade, and tomorrow we sail and go find bone mass. Guys, listen, this is what hunting, like, if we knew where bone mass was, it would be called finding. What we're doing is hunting. You see what I'm saying, guys? Hunting implies that we have to seek. That's what we're doing. No, sorry, Mandy. Okay, the arrow pointed this way. All right, I do have a swamp here. How fucked is my boat? Do I even want to know? It's fine. It's like 30%. This swamp is... I don't even know what this swamp is. Better than a bike in 7 days? Yeah, I don't think that thing even dies, really. Wait, where the fuck am I? Okay, I know where we are. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. We're almost home. We're almost home. Right? There should be a bunch of crypts on my right. Workbench! Watch this. You guys want to do a drive-by workbenching? Watch this. Look at this fucking precision. Oh, fuck! Oh, I got stuck. Okay. Do it. Do it. Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Sorry, I forgot how fucking powerful I am. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to give you guys a fright. I forgot that I was a fucking beast. Oh shit. I have a beast that with some... I'm getting my toes nibbled. I was trying to drive by the bench and repair the boat at the same time. Hold up. Yeah, we definitely killed some A-bombs. But you know what? Like, if I make the set, then I gotta be like one of those people on the subreddit. No, you gotta use the root chest, or else you're not good at the game. I don't want to be that person. I don't need anybody seeing me wear that fucking chest. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Goldie? Oh, what the? Come on. Come on. Okay. Let me get my number 6 out. There we go. Can we fix it here? Invalid placement. Okay. Drop this here. Repair this. All right, here we go. Give me a little windy. I need a little windy here. Here we go. Give me upright. Ooh, just a little. Give me just a little. Just give me a little taste of it, dude. Here we go. I'm gonna turn it this way and then just finger it really lightly. Shit, there's dudes coming. Ooh, there's dudes fighting. Oh god, it's bobbing. We're going. Oh, I got a little wind. Yes. Dude. Here we go. Easy. Oh, he's pushing me. Thank you, stranger. Thank you for being a friend. Here we go. That guy's so sad right now. Here we go. I'll tip him when I come back. The helpful trucker. Well, he's smashing down my crafting bench right now. Okay, home is this way. All right, tomorrow we're going to start between 9 and 10 a.m. We're going to retrace our steps. We're going to find out where we went wrong. We're going to experiment with the mechanics a little bit. We're going to find out how we didn't find bone mass today. We'll put some thought into this. It just doesn't make sense, guys. Gray or Mods, do you guys have a raid target? It's 11:02. I need to go eat a sadness wrap. I'm gonna go. What? No, yeah, we're ready. No, we're not gonna retrace our. We're gonna go back to the beginning and like work our way back through the steps to make sure that we did all the steps correctly. Because we made a misstep somewhere today that wasted a lot of time. We're not gonna make the same mistake tomorrow. Okay, that guy shoots my boat. I'm sad. Ow. No. No. Please stop. Holy shit. Those dudes were ass blasting my long ship. Guys, we're gonna go visit Sonic. I got a ready to run. I'm gonna go make myself a dino chicken nugget wrap on spinach wrap with a little bit of mayo. I might do some pickles tonight with a little bit of salt and pepper. I'm starving. So yeah, we will start tomorrow sometime between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. Eastern. We will probably go until 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern, somewhere in that range. I implore, no, demand that all of you have a fantastic evening. I appreciate you guys spending some time here today. Hopefully you guys are having a little bit of fun. Brozarius, go get some rest, goddammit. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning where you are. Go get some rest, but be ready to be back, though, in about 10 hours. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for resubs. Thank you for the hype train today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for watching, whether you watched on Twitch or YouTube. I appreciate you all for showing up to watch whatever the fuck it is that I do on this channel every single day. Guys, we'll go see Sano. He is a variety horror streamer. It's a lot of fun. One of my longtime streaming friends. I don't want to get cut off, so I'm going to say good night. I bid you